Alrighty. So, I didn't have as many, I had a few more people that I said I would do viewer polls for. They weren't able to do yesterday, but that was mostly because some of them just could not make it this time around. So let me check with them real quick. Don't worry, I made sure I got a little bit more time, and I went ahead and did a little bit of stuff. I didn't get as much as I would have liked to, but I had some time during work today, and I was able to at least jump a little bit ahead. So basically, we don't have to wait for a combat, go through combat on all of the stages, but at least some of them. So that'll speed us up a little bit on the lore side. Maybe if I had more time yesterday, I probably would have. So we are pretty good to go there. I wanted to at least make sure I had something to go with before we got too big in there. So, all right. So we have a handful left. Like I said, these guys were not able to take part in it yesterday, so I did allow them to do. All right, I was okay with him being part of it today. And don't worry, next time I'm probably not going to pick as many people per day. That was a lot more than I was expecting. Though, at the same time, we also got a little sidetracked. Dang it, Jen. So, I think we just have 5 this time around. Don't worry, it'll be a lot quicker. XP, I also saw your question. No, I didn't meet you on the list at the time. I don't actually know if all these people are going to be here. I hope they are. I know there were some time constraints, so let me reach out to them real quick. So, oh, right, I need to be like, hey, we're streaming now. That probably would be a good thing to do. Give me one second. Man, I am a little bit... I wasn't prepared for the family to call me. So let's see here. Okay, perfect. So I'll go ahead and get you out of the way for. I have no idea how to say your name though, because you are just a bunch of letters. Okay. So let me quickly get this part out of the way. I'll go ahead and get you out first here. Give me 1 second. This is an Azur Lane song. No, oh gosh, it would be funny if it was. All right. Your FS. Oh. Hey, Red. Did you whose account will be ruined? Look, you're the only one I really ruined. I think. Well, I don't know. Do we count Starflame's fate as an account ruin, or is it more like he personally is? Life ruin. Yes, yes. Well, yes. Life ruin. Life ruination. Pelvic. Oh no. That's a little concerning if it was that one. You said you're Amagi. Okay, so our first person today is going to be good old-fashioned Amagi server. So we'll see how this goes, because the last handful of Amagi people have been having a pretty good luck today, or the luck this series so far. So we'll see how this goes. Alrighty, I think we are in good shape. Let me get it over to Amagi before I give you a new account on a server you don't even play on. How many times have people have done that? They download the game on a new device, or let's say they install a new emulator, or they make a new clean version of their emulator. they go to log into AL and they didn't realize the server was set to the wrong server, so they make a new account. I've done that a few times. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I have a handful of accounts in places I shouldn't have. One of them doesn't even have a name, which is hilarious. Alrighty. So, let's see. Did I tell you the prompt? I don't know if I did. Yes, okay, I did. I was making sure I did. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and make sure the other people here are good to go. Give me 1 second to make sure everything is good, because I'm still kind of was not prepared. So, as we see, our very first secretary of the bunch is good old Nimi, or Z23. I did like the oath skin on her. I was glad she finally got one. So that's I'm glad she joined the rest of the starting destroyers. Alright, fine. Alright, let's see. Anyway. Oh, are we going starter destroyers? Okay, so we got some javelin, another oath on the javelin. I think I see the theme, guys. Not bad. Another person with the starter destroyers. This one's the Laffy. Is this Laffy 2 or Laffy? Just normal Laffy. Did you get your message in Discord? I can't. I didn't want to take anybody else. I probably should have responded. I've been busy today. I'm sorry, man. I didn't respond too quickly. Anyway, we got Laffy, we got and Unicorn and Helena. Wait, where's Aya? Ayaya? Ayaya doko? Oh no. I mean, I don't mind. You have Helena here. Helena is an adorable cinnamon roll. It's just a little unfortunate. So, alrighty. Not a bad set though. I actually do like a. I've not seen this TV version yet. She's so tiny. Okay. So, not bad though. Not bad. I see you. I have a very, very, very nice spread here. So, anyway, let us go ahead and see how you're doing so far. You've done 30. You've done 30 pulls already. Did you have any luck with these 30? It's not a moment though. Let's see here. Do you have any luck with them yet? So she's not in, she's not. No, you have not gotten them yet. And you've not gotten, okay, so far, not yet. It's alright. You have her? Oh, you do? I guess maybe not yet there. She's not ready. I forgot about this outfit on Fushun. Where is, let's see real quick. Is she under Elite still, or have you? No, it must be SR. Oh no, she's here. Okay. So he has at least oath the Ayanami. It's alright. No worries. We've at least made sure we're good here. So, anyway. Let's see if we can get them there. You've done 30 already. So far, it doesn't seem like you've gotten anything crazy yet, but let's see if that'll change. Hopefully, unobtained metaships detected in port wait, what? Oh boy. Let's see how this goes, because this is gonna be interesting. Let us hope we can get some more Soyuz today. Wrong level, what? Anyway, let's see. Can we get the... I wonder how this is going to be. Is this going to be another one of those, like, cursed build groups, or is this gonna be a pretty standard run-of-the-mill one? It says, yeah. This is really slow TV. Blurs. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's see. No shonen yet. Well, that was quick. Wait, the last time this happened before the SR checkpoint was just unlimited Poltava. Oh no. Are we about to have somebody else with the Starflame treatment? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Uh-oh. Another victim for Poltava? Or, I don't know if you would... I guess it depends if they would consider that a victim scenario. The Poltava has arrived. Well, you've got one of the three. Not a bad start, but the last time this happened, it's gonna be... Can I raise the volume? Yes! I probably lowered it yesterday after some time. Let's see, Poltava, what did you do to Starflame? Wait, has Starflame even said anything yet? Can someone do a, what do they call, a wellness check on him? Is he okay? Can someone go check? Oh. Oh, you have some enhanceables, and I'm just gonna go ahead and use my rules here. Let me get some enhancing going for you. Ooh, you're you at love, huh? Do you blush when you do that? Yes, you do. I thought you. I was like, I'm pretty sure you blush. This is just that weird. It's that weird, like, you click them the first time, they don't show the expression. I don't know why that's a. It's a weird bug. Kids, don't forget to clean the docks before the polls. I guess here's the real question: Do we have any second carrier division stands in here, or is everyone first and fifth, or fifth? That's that would be I guess that's the big question of the day. Where's the Hiryu Soryu fans at? Fox. But you know my policy for oaths. Oh. Oh, we have grown up here this time instead of little one. I did clean my dog. He doesn't have a lot of dock space, and it's not like a slam or anything. It's just he doesn't have a lot, so I'll have to do that a couple times. It's okay. You know, I take care of that. You like Soryu the most out of the 6. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I do like Hiryu a lot, so I think she's actually I think the meta version really grew on me when I started going through the story a lot more, and she got a lot of time on the meta. FS, run. FS, run. FS, run. Run. It's happening. Hey, there's the 2 shonens. Oh no. Well, there's Warspite. Wait, we got the SR off banner, so we're good now, right? We're good, right? We're good, right? This means that means the UR's coming now, right? Is that right? Please? Or is this gonna be more Poltava? Shonen Poltava. Oh no. That's even worse. I like how there's people in chat saying one of us. I see the Gangu stands are in. Well, you're looking good so far. No Poltava in sight. I think we're safe. Oh, you got cinnamon roll. Looking good. Looking good. More like Poltava. Oof. You got the adorable cinnamon roll. Deploy head pats. I'll let him do that when we're done here. He can deploy head pats as much as he wants. Let's go ahead and get the dock preemptively cleaned up here. Alrighty. Let's hope we can finish this out. We are just missing Soyuz. Is it gonna be this 10 pull or are we gonna get Poltava? Oh no, not Poitava, no! You guys have turned it on Poitava now! Envoy does the Mika face. Oh, right, I remember seeing that. Here we go. Is it gonna happen? I saw purple and got scared. Come on. It's only a matter of time. Oh, hi, Dunkirk. Everyone else gets Dunkirk. Man, I don't want that. I want the elite of the banner. Dunkirk. Dunkirk simps. Gib. It feels like a meme for me to just make fun of Dunkirk simps all the time now. Do me a favor and not ruin someone else's account. Hey, look, I can't make any guarantees here. I hope I don't do it. How many people have joined the 0.5 gang? We are at 2, I think, out of 9. So, not too bad. 2 out of 9. Definitely is not bad for the 0.5 gang. Oh, it looks like we got stuck on the dock here. Ah, no dice so far. Okay, let's do some enhancing again. Oh, I need to do retires. We have a... What do you want me to do about all these retire... Oh, really? Only that? How do you want me to handle this? You can kill the rares. Okay. I wouldn't probably say kill, but it's fine. We'll just retire them. Let's just all pretend they're gonna be returning to civilian life. Let's all just pretend they're gonna become civilians. I hope. Let's not think about that. Starflame's alive. They're headed to Akashi's milk farm. Oh no. Operation Crossover. No! Cease. We do not. That is not what you mean by retire. We don't Operation Crossroads characters when we retire them. No. Oh gosh. Nice try, Poltava. I know it's you. No, it's just Zara. We don't cross the roads. Oh gosh. Come on. Darn, that was close. We're getting, I mean, that's probably the highest timer I've seen so far today. And it's Hood, of course. I'm a little bit worried now. Come on. Come on. I can get rid of the elites. Okay. Come on. Give us the Soyuz. You're getting a lot of off-banner SRs. I'm getting a little bit worried from this. A lot of off-banner SRs are arriving. You cannot batch scrap important gear. Oh. That was new. I've not seen that error before. Wait, did I scrap the dupe? Oh shoot, I did! I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat and just clicked. Shoot, I'm sorry. Open the mail. Oh no, not the mail. Okay, it's only 61. That's not that bad. Bruh. Oh yeah, this is the 8. 8. Oh, you should grab this. This is good too. This is the TikTok stuff. I still found that funny. The 8s everywhere. Alright, we have a little bit more. Let's see. Time to pull another. Well, I mean, considering... We'll see what happens here. Your Patova didn't lock. Oh, really? I don't... He had 2. That was just the spare. Let's hope. Come on, Soyuz, please. There we go. Okay, we got Soyuz. You're done. Well, I mean, you're not completely done, because Pamyad, but I don't think you want me pulling for the 0.5. You're good. You're good. Your cubes no longer have to be used unless you... Well, I mean, actually, you can still daily pull, which, if you want to do that, it's up to you. It is finished. Alrighty. Pretty good. Not bad. What was that? What was that, 110? So, oh, 100 flat. Actually, that's not bad. The critical ones within 100 is pretty good. So, I'd say that's a win. There we go. The Poltava sacrifice to work. Wait, is that what we have to do from here on forward? Just start sacrificing Poltava. I can hear a very angry Gungut in the distance. So, alrighty, that's not too bad. Not too bad. So, alright, in that case, I will go ahead and move on to the next one, because you're all good to go. I'm pretty glad for that. Don't have to worry about, haven't ruined anyone else's account yet, so I'm gonna knock on wood for that one. Alrighty. Let's move on to our next one, because I know people want to go for lore, so let's be a little bit speedy here. So, alrighty, let me quickly handle that here. You guys have unwelcome school while I'm waiting. So, congratulations though, nonetheless. Technically, well, actually, technically that would be 70, right? Because I only did, like, he did 30 of the pulls, I did 70. I guess it's still 100 accumulative. It's fine. So. Alrighty, I will... So our next person is from the good old Sandy server. Oh! Thank goodness I noticed. This is why I also make sure I do account protection. So, I'm glad that I caught that. Thank you guys for calling that out too. So, no worries, no worries. That was actually really close. But yeah, a general thing I do whenever I do these things is I always recommend that everyone that participates gets the password protection on this. So I would hope that they have enabled that. So that is a good example of me doing my best and then also slightly messing it up. So I do feel bad, but thankfully that's good. But yeah, I hope I did not reveal that in time. I don't think I got that yet. Alright, let's see here. I'm actually, I was thinking this was eventually going to happen. I'm glad we caught it before I put an email on there. So, but yeah, I am glad we got that. Thanks, guys. You did enable it. Good. That's always a good thing. But yeah, I would definitely recommend people do the password enable thing. Not that I expect people's accounts to get compromised, but if for any reason you do anything from another streamer like that besides me that does this, it's a good, you know, protection. Just to say the least. So I can at least vouch for that. All right. Anyway, next person is Sandy Server. What is your name on YouTube? Are you also Tiger Titan, or are you do you have another name you're going by? I guess the better thing I would say is feel free to say hi in chat. It's the same. Okay. So Tiger Titan is in chat. This is Tiger Titan. We're gonna be. I have to remember there's an I there, so it's not Tiger Titan. It's Tiger Titan. Maybe. I think we're a little bit worried here. There we go. Ah, the worst fight. I actually kind of like this one, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tiger. It's hard to beat the Queen Elizabeth one because all when you just see her in the back with the animated like tufts of hair. Though I do like how Queen Elizabeth is at least on this too. It's a good one. So good old worst fight. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, this TV. Okay. I'm actually surprised the number of times we've done the secretary pull up, and it's been number 5. So it rolls to TB next. That's interesting. Oh! Hey! I approve. Ryuho. I forgot how this skin and Saruga's skin are like so ridiculously colorful. They are great. Just call you Tiger. Okay, Tigers. I'll work with that then. No worries. But yeah, definitely approve of this one. And for those that haven't seen, a very good argument for why I approve of it. It's perfect. Alright, up next is, oh, Brimington. It's this one. I actually did never really look at this one that much. I actually do like Brimington myself, but I didn't get this one. I'm not used to seeing her hair like this. I will say that. Looks nice though. I like the is this Baltimore? Is this a Manju in Baltimore's outfit? Oh, I need to switch the music. Hang on, let me do this. Let's switch the music off. I just realized her audio is not playing. Huh. Bottom right is XD. Oh. Yeah, it's an XD phase, alright. Alright, anyway. Got ourselves. Oh, hi, Kashino. You, she's just. The Manji. I never noticed the Manju's face here. I'm gonna move on. There's nothing else to say. Oh, hi, Shinono. I see the Race Queen skin is the one for this. Huh. Why did you be like, yeah? Anyway, Tiger has said that he would like to get everyone everyone on the banner except Kucha. Well, yeah. I'm assuming you're not gonna try for her, is basically what I understand from that. That'd be kind of a crazy thing. You were doing pretty well off in terms of your resources. I don't think you have to worry if should things not work out, but yeah, you're looking pretty solid. So let's see how this will work. Kuchan is optional. Anyone who likes Palmiat's like, how dare you? The slander. The slander. What is that mail? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. You're one of the monthly pass holders, aren't you? That's not where I want to go. I think that's a monthly pass holder right there. So, all right, let's see how we go. Already got 3 in, so I'm gonna go ahead and for the people that are would probably find this at least satisfying, I'll put it at 7. So we can oh, you already built 3, you just never really finished them. Okay. So let's see what your 7 do then. It's almost double my move. Let's hope we don't actually make you go to pity, though. I would prefer it that way. It's always funny getting hit. I'm not used to getting Hipper in Muse form. I'm not used to getting Muses on pulls. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. I know it's not often I do heavy. Well, that was fast. Hi, Ognivoy. Huh. Okay. That was quick. That was quick. Off to a great start, Tiger. Whoa! 0.5 gang! 0.5 gang! Well, I don't think you need to get her later, because you're getting her now. You're getting her now whether you want to or not. He is a member of the 0.5%. The one he didn't. The one I think what he meant to say is that he said go for all of the characters, don't worry about Palmiat. Well, I guess we really don't have to worry about Palmiat. Maybe Tiger knew. Maybe they already knew. That's a great 10 pull though. That's a great 10 pull. You got both SRs there. Or SSRs, depending on where you're from. Sora didn't get the second Palmiat, should I jinx it? I don't know what you're trying to say here. So, looking pretty good. All your thousands of cubes is wild. Some people do get a lot. I mean, I know it can be somewhat easy to build up a good stock, especially if you get really lucky on certain events. I know that not to throw shade, but 9,000 gems probably tells me a bit. No problem there. Actually, no, really, if I see a lot of gems, I'm more than likely assuming you're going for costumes nowadays than I am for this. Doing any kind of building or the character gacha in Azur Lane isn't really that brutal. Not compared to a lot of the other games. So if I'm looking at, really, if I'm being honest, this is probably more for your costumes. What costumes I guess what skins are you looking forward to? Alright, anyway. Boom. Who's... I don't know the hour timer. Who's the hour timer? Erebus. Okay, Terra and Erebus. I'm not used to seeing their timers. Oh, another one! Well, you get almost all the skins. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's usually what I think now. I need to remind myself this isn't a brutal character gacha game. So yeah, it's probably more for skins than anything else. Man, Omnivoy seems to really like being in your polls today. Great start though. Oh, another shonen has joined us. We're doing a Poltava move, I see. Well, I mean, we did have this yesterday too. Though when it was Ognivoy that went first, right after the first off-banner SR, which I don't think we've had yet, was Soyuz. So that's kind of where I think we need to see. What we need to see that happen. Is that trend going to follow, or is something else going to change here? Give Tiger 4 more. Oh wow, we got both of them. Okay. Alright, she's back again. Okay. What? I swear, this next one is Chicago. I'm gonna be confused. Okay. I've never had that happen before. Repetitive pull result. The last time I had that happen was Deep Color in Arknights. Huh. Unfortunate 10 pull, but honestly, you're doing fine. I'm not too worried. You seem to be doing just fine already. We got a 440 right here. Yeah, interesting dupes there. Rodney. Another. I can never get over that. Man, Chicago and Northampton like you. Another shonen. Another Chicago. How many is that? This is number 3. Well, you're at 3, Tiger. Tiger's at 3 Ognivoys. Man's got Pamiot and 3 cinnamon rolls. And before someone that's a Pamiot fan is like, no, that's slander. They're also cinnamon rolls. Still got plenty of dock space, so I don't have to worry about building, or about retiring or enhancing. So let's see. It's the Poitava effect. Is that what we're calling it now? The Poitava effect. At least this time it's death by cuddles. Is that how it's going to be? Well, there's Poltava now. Alright, you just need Soyuz and you're done. It's just Soyuz and you're done. Tiger, I think you got a fan. Tiger, you have a fan. You have quite the fan following here. How many is that? You're at 4. That's great. Alright, you now just need Soyuz, and you're at 50. That is fantastic. Let's see if we can at least get this to wrap up quickly, because that'll be a really good pull for you. Well, you got the other Mew. Huh. All you need now is Gascogne Muse, and I think you're good. I don't think there's any other Muse you can get this pull, can you? Can you? I know Gascogne Muse, I don't know anyone else though. Come on, come on, Soyuz. That's it. That's the last one. We're done. Well, actually, we probably need a good old Agna boy. Or not. This looks like your standard 10 pull. Yeah, that's just your standard L10 pull. Oof. Wait, is Daidom using pulls? I thought is she light though? 410 and 410. All right, so we're looking at California and Tennessee's. I think she's light pull. That sounds right. This should be the heavy pull. Boat saver. Man, I was about to say, how many more Ognivoys are we about to get? Well, there's your max limit break. Man's got a max limit break cinnamon roll now. Tiger, we're playing Azur Lane, not Blue Archive. This is getting a little. This is a very repetitive thing here. Come on, we gotta get Soyuz at this point. Retire and start a full Russian kindergarten. Speaking. I'm not even good. Oh my gosh! What is it with? I don't know. I'm slowly losing my mind on this one for some reason. He's got 2 Ye-chans now. Am I in Blue Archive? What's going on? Can we just get Soyuz so I can go?
Hey, Shikikan!
Something wrong with this man's account. I don't know. I mean, all I'm doing at this point is waiting for the next Ognivoy. That's what we need to wait for now, is that. Fuck, meta is so early in this stream. Wait, what? I'm getting a little. I am getting a little worried though, Tiger. Wait, that's Hood. There's our. I think that was. Is that our first off-banner SR? We've had so many SRs, but I think they've all been banners. Was that our first off-banner? Okay, so then if things follow correctly, Soyuz should be inbound now. Because we've now passed the SR checkpoint. Let's see it. Is it this 10 pull though? We'll see. Is it time? Is it going to be tradition at this point? The .5 took all the luck. Well, we'll see. So far, it do be. That's all it took, was getting past the SR checkpoint. There it is. And there you go. Tiger with the full banner clear. The full banner clear. It is tradition. That's all it took, chat. That's all it is. Boom. 100. Man, we're hitting hundreds today. I see. Well, I mean, with the Palmiat, that's good. With the Palmiat, that is really good. So, yeah, you're in great shape. You got a whole bunch of octave. Oh my goodness. Man, we got. Yikes! I know how this feels. I see. Oh my! It just keeps going. Tiger? Tiger? Are you preparing for war? Man's about to start the bullying clone war. This looks so familiar, ain't it? Yeah, I know. I got rid of a whole bunch of these bullies yesterday. Oops, all bullies. Alrighty. We will go ahead and so what did he used to call the pest control? This man's not. No, he's fine. He's only got 1,110 dock space. He's fine. Oh, I did chat again. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Tiger, I'll go ahead and hand you back your account now. That was fun. Congratulations on getting them all. Especially with the Pop-Me-On too. That's great. That is amazing. So, alrighty. We've got ourselves, I think, one more newer person, and then we've got 2 returning people. So let me quickly reach out to our last person. Oh, I was like, music's dying out here. I'll make sure I've got what I need. All right. So our next person hails from a Washington server. Make sure I don't mess this up. Hey Katrina, how are you doing? That's an interesting. Alrighty. So we have ourselves our next person, which we need help on. You know, that could be fitting in certain degrees. Alright, let me go ahead. Quickly change this to Washington. Alrighty. Let me hit this, and we can go. So we have. Helena, no. Helena, no. Helena, no. Come, Helena, cease. Helena, cease. Boop. Alrighty, so the big question. You have the same name as well in YouTube? I'm trying to see if I can spot you right here. Have you actually seen her special touch on this? Technically, I've seen all of them because I was curious what all her lines were. So yes, I've technically seen them all at this point. Calm down, chat. Calm down. Oh yeah, you literally have the same name. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so first up, of course, the adorable Helena. This skin is, I mean, this is really, this is the selling point of the skin right here. This is all of it right here. Don't go to Washington Room 3. Oh, so it's Aurora Room 4. Gotcha. ITB. Good old Bismarck. Is this normal or Zwei? It's Zwei, okay. So Bismarck is Zwei hiding here. Hiding as her normal self, which is, I mean, and she still is Bismarck, it's just the Type 2 variation, but it's fine. Well, it's not really Type 2, but you know what I mean. And we have Yorktown 2. Alrighty. The very, very happy, also an Oath, I see. Alright, nice. I approve of this one. Baltimore is adorable. Was she the first one that had the mirror type thing? I don't know. Like, I remember because, like, Monarch had a mirror in the back, but it wasn't like one of those. It wasn't like one of these with the actual motion and everything. I feel like she was the first one. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, Not a bad choice either. I approve of Baltimore. And we've got Reno. Hey. I have not. I don't think I would ever have expected a Reno. Everyone's favorite sidekick. Well, the girl that wants to be your sidekick. Just don't make her upset. That line's really crushing. That line is very, very, very crushing. Good thing I never had public chat activated in my account. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you can disable it with this little button right here. It's kind of nice if you don't want to see it. So, anyway, also another oath. Are you a? You look like you seem to be a very eagle-dominated person here. I see. Nothing wrong with that. Not bad. Alrighty. Well, let's see how you're doing. You've done the 10 pull already. Any luck on that? Were you able to get any of them, or are we still kind of in the early stages? Okay. Alright, no luck yet. That's alright. Hopefully we can change that. So let's see. You can go to pity if needed. Alrighty. That is fine. We'll see what we can do. I want to hope we don't have to go to pity. I would prefer not having to. So, anyway, let's go ahead and give this a shot. Boom. Let's see if we're gonna have... Oh, I should probably check your dock space too, just to make sure. Okay, so I have to be a little bit mindful of it. I don't think he has the cubes for pity. Yeah, I don't think he did. I'd have to look again, but I think he has a good amount. Let's hope we can at least get it beforehand here. So, let's see how this one's gonna go. How many shonens are we at? Who's keeping track of that? Who's keeping track of our shonen count? This is starting to look like this the L10 pull. Yeah, that's an L10 pull. Oof. Not a great start. That's a little concerning, but hopefully that changes very quickly. Hour 45. Hopefully. Who is this one? Oh, right, Exeter and York. My goodness, the shonens are showing up in force here. Kimaitsu, not me today. No worries, no worries. All the shonens, my goodness. Oh my goodness! I'm a little bit worried. Well, there's the op-enter SR, so there's the checkpoint. I don't want to. That means we're able to start taking off now. We have received the green light from pizza. The pizza or whatever you want to use for that has arrived. So now we can now assume we're gonna start getting some banner characters. It's time. It's time for the first banner character on this temple. Let's do it. Who's it gonna be though? Piece of pasta. My goodness, the shonens! That's not a banner. Wrong, Wrong one! You lost the 623 roll. Oh no! That is unfortunate. We have Soyuz at home. Oh, hi, Poltava. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. That would be really funny if we actually got Soyuz on this tadpole. She was just hiding behind a whole bunch of her own Russian allies. Oh my goodness, that's great. So Poltava is your first banner character. Let's see how the rest of them go. Any more for this band? Any more for this 10 pull, or is it just those two? Oh, hi, Kirishima. Alright. Well, unfortunately, you lost the roll here, but you did get Poltava, so you're down to 2. You're down to Envoy and Soyuz. So hopefully that happens pretty soon, and you don't lose that 623 again. That was unfortunate. Where Belarusia? Good question. She should be in this. I think that they're archived now, so she should be in this banner, right? I'm pretty sure she is.
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型ペンシルベニア級戦艦のネームシップ。
君はこの艦隊の
And
指
before
揮官。
Bello. That'd be funny though.
はじめまして、指揮官。はじめまして、衣笠と言います。Hello,
She should be in. Yeah, I would think she should be in. I mean, I think they're archived.
ロンドン級の末っ子。はじめまして。
Oof, man, this is that's ouch, man. The banner not be kind. At 50 pulls already. We only have Poltava 3 hour and 40 minute here. I forget what timer that is. They were archived last week. I thought so.
はよ、ここはどこなの？
Another Poltava. Okay. Oh no.
北方連合所属。
It's just Poltava.
ポルタバ。
Oh no.
今日からあなたの仕事に協
Wait,
力す
oh no.
母校の顔役として。指揮官さん。
Oh, we are maxed out. Okay.
Hey, 指揮官。
Start
はじ
playing.
めまして。はじめまして。指揮
How do you want me to handle these? Do you just want me? I'll go ahead and just do some enhancing real quick. Let me see. How do you want me to handle the retires? Just insta retire? I don't know if my settings are the same as yours or not. Exercising?
見て
Okay.
指揮官。このパフェも。よし。なんかリム。
I've not actually seen Wasp in a long time.
体の方は強くなったけど、レイダ長さん。
I wonder if people actually use Wasp. Like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Yeah, insta will be fine. Okay. This banner has a. Oh, right, we still have the remaining 3. You're raising her now? Alright.
私は。
Man, these 10 pulls are hurting you here. Come on. Be a little nicer to this account game. Come on. Alright, Soyuz right here. Soyuz. On this 10 pull.
はじめまして。
I believe. I hope. I believe. No, I believe. I swear, I believe.
鍵付けた。そう。この艦隊にある特ダネの匂い。指揮官さん。あんたが指揮官くん？おね。私はペナンキュ。
I
ハロ
didn't.
ー指揮官。指揮官さん。
お前が指揮官。
戦艦
Zeruga!
着に。
You smell Bobby at trolling. Is she giving us the grid? Don't make promises or you'll pull another red. I didn't pull a red. I must play the Soviet March from Middle Earth 3. Is that how that's gonna work? Alright. No. We just gotta believe, chat. We have to believe. We have to believe.
少年。
You have to believe.
私は。
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良。
These pulls are kind of crazy. Yeah, I know they are.
私は
I
ネ
feel
バダ
kind
級
of bad
戦艦の
actually.
改良型ペンシル。
はじめまして。
This is like I think the most mid pull I've ever had so
君
far.
はこの艦隊の指揮官？
I'm talking as a whole, not this group of 10. I mean, this group of 10 ain't looking great either.
ハロー指揮官。はじめまして。
Oof. Man. I don't. Jeez. You have enough coins saved in your mail. Okay. I guess I have to pull out the mail, huh? Well, let's do your what is it called? Canteen? Merchant. Canteen's oil. Well, there's 10 pull right there. There's 200 mail. Let's get the stuff that isn't necessary maintenance compensation. That doesn't help us. Oh, you have the X poll. I don't know, it has no context to it. It's just X poll event. What? What was this about? There's the collab event. Oh, I should probably unstar these, shouldn't I?
いつも多くの任務報酬が手に入ってるね。
Sacrifice the Poitava, it's the only way. That is a call he has to make on his. Let me turn this off. And then I'll collect it. Wait, do you want me to mark this as unimportant or leave it? Seems kind of counterintuitive for you to leave it. Your choice. I mean, do you need this?
委託組が戻ってきたよ。一緒に出迎えに行こっか。
How do people leave their mail like this? Well, I mean, you can do this. This is actually a way people do. Like, this is like people will bank coin and oil like this. I do it too. I don't have as much because I usually am going through the oil first there. But these messages never usually expire, so it's actually worth. Like, if you're a newer player, this is actually something worth doing if you if you're already at cap on your oil. If you're taking it, then unstart. All right. Well, I think there's two that they're probably now buried that I didn't do that too. So it's actually a really good thing to do if you need to. I like how this just says compensation, doesn't say. Let's get rid of this one. I'm gonna prioritize the things that aren't maintenance compensations that are quick. What? I don't know what this was for, but it was something. Just get this out of here, because honestly, you don't need to hold that. That'd be a good one to take too, because it's. And then there's the Royal Navy event. That should be plenty. That's two more. So, alright, that's another two more pulls. Hopefully it's a bit nicer to us. This is sad, Bismarck. Play Bismarck. I can't play that, sadly. Pulls are all over the place, though. Kind of a bit of an oof. Let's hope. Let's hope we can get something here. So all we have is Poltava. That's Baltimore. Oof. Ouch. 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 You got Balti though, which I think you do like hers. So there is that. Yikes. It's should we is this where we start busting out the music, or I'm sitting here just like, oof, man. Oof. Yeah, alright, we're busting it out. We need to have, I think it's this one, right? Yes, it is. Alright, let's see. Let us see it. Let me kill the music on my end here first. Alright, here we go. Emergency, I can't even call it Northern Parliament because it's actually Red Winter, but it's the same thing pretty much. Emergency. Drastic times call for drastic measures. Let's see if this is effective though. It seems like it has been. Let me raise this just a little bit. We need the harder range. Yeah, we do. I should get it downloaded at some point. Because both the themes are pretty good though. Why did it work? Octavoy is reporting. She likes the song, I guess. We pull up Usagi Flop. The cinnamon roll has arrived. Alright, now you just need Soyuz and you're done. Soyuz and you're done. We are very close. Here comes the Congo. No, I'm imagining that in TF2 right now. Oh gosh. Alright, let's clear this out real quick. I'll put it into Wasp. Alright, let's grab a few more. Ah, well, you know what? This is fitting right now because we're going through a giant mailbox. Let's see if there's anything else that's not maintenance compensation first, because the less oil we get, the better. Oh, you did the Reno Valentine's Day. Aww. I actually went curious about this one. Simply knowing you'll eat my handmade chocolate makes me feel like the happiest girl alive, but is there a 1 in a million or even a billion chance that you can spend this day with me? Oh wait, I'm setting my sights way too high, aren't I? Reno is so worked up, she can't even... That's adorable. That is adorable. Gosh, she's precious. That's why she's an oath. I've thought about it for a while myself. I could agree to this. That is very adorable. That'll work. Oh, shoot, right. I need to unmark these. I'm forgetting to unmark. This'll work. Unmark. Boom. I feel like the number of people that just oath Reno slightly shot up now. Let's do this one. Secret reward is 1,000. This'll do. Alright. I don't have as... we're gonna start having this as a problem soon. So I don't know how much more I can do here before we start having issues. It doesn't go away. Yeah, it has to be claimed. Yeah, that is true. You don't necessarily... That's something else I probably should mention is you don't need to mark it as important. You don't need to star it. It will not go away, as Lottie says. It's fine. But we are very close to the hard cap now. You can put oil into the... Oh, you want me to convert it into... I guess that's one way to solve it. We'll oh, that's what you've been doing. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Reno deserves an oath. Oh gosh, no, don't, let's not start talking about oath streams here. Calm down. Douglas farm 13.4. I don't want to farm on his account. These are viewer pulls, not viewer playthroughs. Actually, would that be technically somewhat hand-holding? I don't know. Come on, Soyuz. 0.5! 0.5 game! 0.5! He joins. Man, we're getting a lot of 0.5s today. This is crazy. Let's make Hawk play the game for... No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just go play on mine. Oh, still plays Azur Lane, but for other people. What kind of a video title is that? Alright, well, this is what you would like to do. Oh, you got Weavy in here. Oh, Hermione and Constellation. Okay, someone needs to start dancing. There is no, is this the thing? Wait, who is this? That's Weavy. Is this a thing? I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the thing from Keys and I, isn't it? Okay, so everyone who doesn't like to, who doesn't like this, look away now. How many do you want me to do? I guess I should probably just... I'm gonna put 4K in. That should be plenty. Country... I love the glasses. The glasses are the best part. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to do too many because I don't want to like just like drain your oil, but at the same time, you know, you said you do it, so I'm like, all right, let's see. There's got to be other things that are not maintenance compensations that we can go through. There's the survey rewards. Let's go ahead and just grab this. Actually, that's 2,000. All right, whatever. I feel like at this point I would have to like drop it hard. That'll do. We have 1,200, so 1,000. Okay, I'm going to have to do more. Let's bring it down a bit more then. We'll do 6 this time. I don't like doing it, but I know that this is what you are saying to go ahead and do, so alright. It's not my oil in the... Okay, let's just take a second on that. You're gonna be feeding the girls for a while, I'll put it that way. They will be happily satiated for a while in terms of sustenance. Oh, I keep forgetting to unmark. Shoot. Yeah, that goes away as soon as I do that. Oh gosh, this is getting a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Finding a handful that can work, which is alright, but it's still the fact that it's like a majority of these are... Man, there's so many... Yeah, I forget how many times they give cubes in mail sometimes when you have these larger ones. Okay. Let's try this 10 pull, see if we can get lucky. Let's put this back on this theme again, because we have to do it. I'm gonna loop it this time now, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, come on. We need Soyuz now. Hopefully, I don't have to take him to pity. Because that's a lot of coin we're gonna have to like pull out of his mail. For Bunny Soyuz. I don't have that one. I don't think I do. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to us. We've had kind of an unfortunate pull series, but still. Come on. Oof. Man. Yikes. This one is really starting to hurt us. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. I'm not... the concern is starting to set in. It is what it is. It really is what it is. At least we're able to get some of the cubes back. Not that this is really a condolence, but... Oh, here we go. I can get rid of these. Okay, I left the Valentine's Day one there. There we go. Got key mode. I would hope people don't get key mode. That would be very unfortunate. Alright, can I just grab a 1,000er or some piece of mine? Oh! I know what this mail is! I wonder what this mail is. I wonder. Oh wait, we gotta do that. Shoot, we're at max. Dang. Can I grab a little bit? No. Okay. I have to do more again. Jeez. If you need me to tell me, if you need to tell me to stop, that's fine. I can do that. But if you want to full send it at this point, we can. Oh, I need to. Is there anything that's like less than 3,000 on these, or are they all? They're always there. Okay. Oh, except for that one. Oh boy. Guess that mail came in handy. Yeah, though this isn't usually what people are using mail for, but sometimes you just gotta do with what you got.
戻ってきたよ。一緒に。
Alright, come on. I already feel bad now. This one's starting to get a little scary. You're not close around at all, so don't worry about it. Okay. I mean, I don't really... It does feel a bit like a waste to me, which is a little unfortunate, but it is... If you're okay with it, I guess. It is your discretion. Hopefully I don't have to dip into it too much. You're able to use it for the better purposes. How many elites are you getting? Okay. Come on, Soyuz, please. More spite. I mean, what else could you do with them? Well, the oil can be used for event stage runs, which turns to event points, which you can use for other things. So it's technically better used there, but you know, if he's okay with that, then that's what it is. We got Corgi though. I'm hoping we can at least I can hear Russian laughter from here. I feel like I should be worried about that. Alright, we're just gonna start dipping in a bit more, I guess. Ugh. I think we're just down to maintenance compensations at this point, so I'll just start from the top, I guess. Alright, let's unmark it. Is there any... Yeah, I can't even... Oh, these are 3000s, so alright, let's do... Yikes! These are gems, aren't they? I don't think I can do anything with that. Yeah, we'll just have to do curries. Here, that'll buy us plenty of room. You're running out of it is what it is. I know, it kind of sucks. The problem is, this oil is going to stockpile quickly, because I think most of it is... Oh, well, there's this. You type Orange. Man, I've not been having to do this yet. At least it's you're still gonna be able to use it for something. It just sucks it has to go through this route. Alright, we need 2 more of these. Okay, actually, I have to go back 1 more. If I don't do this, then it's gonna be... That's not... Well, I mean, I topped it off. That's fine. We'll stop it up. It would be nice, I guess, but I guess players don't necessarily stockpile that hard. I need that 2500. I need to start unmarking. Okay. Verb, unlock his offside map. Oh, that's a good point. He's level 131. We could do that real quick. That's what, 6,000? Or 5,000. 5,000, okay. He already did it. Never mind. Good idea, guys. It's just, he's already done it. We thinking ahead, but even then we weren't ready. Come on. It's getting dangerous. Unlock it again. Well, she's back. At least we're getting Ognivoy. These 4 parallel universes ahead of us. That's terrifying to think about. Come on, Soyuz. Please. Please. Oof. Ah, this sucks. I feel like the only way I'm gonna be able to pull your mail quickly is just to straight hard dump all of this into dorm. Pulls are getting dicey though. Yeah. They are getting super dicey. All right, I'm just gonna have to do it this way. We're hard dumping. This is so painful to look at. Oof. Just oof. Hopefully we don't have to do this again. Reality is pain. Yes, it is. I feel sick seeing that. You think I don't? You think I don't feel sick? We're still filling up on the oil. It's still full. Ah! Just collect all. Yeah, I don't think that works that way, does it? You can't individually collect things. Think of all the potential XP you could grind out. Yeah, I know, I know. It's a big oof, though. I don't really see a reason to not hold this. There. Get that out of there, too. All right. We are definitely struggling. I'm gonna be very worried once we start hitting the 170s. Come on. What do we need to sacrifice? What are we gonna end up having to do next? What's next? Harder than a blue. Laios, he's okay with it. He said he was okay with it. Maybe I should have mentioned going to Penny. I guess this does give us two pools of thought, where it's like it'd be nice to be able to pull individual items out of the mail, but I think aren't they doing like a mail? Wasn't there a mail rework proposed like a while ago? Where is that? I vaguely remember. You can stop if you don't want to keep going. I just feel bad because I'm just going through your oil, man. I don't want to do that. I feel really bad about it. They mentioned that like that was like last year too. Yeah, I know. It's just like, ugh. Man, it is being a bully to you on Soyuz. Man, it's bullying you. So I'm sitting here like at a point where it's like, as much as I want to keep pulling, I don't want to burn so much of your oil. I feel like I'm doing you a disservice if I burn your oil this hard. We're seeing that I have too much oil as it. Yeah, but it's still a case where it's like I don't feel good about burning it. I don't really have anywhere else to use it. He's gonna burn foil. Okay, you know what? All right. I'm gonna feel bad about it, but he says it's all. He says it's okay. If you're okay with it, then I guess I can't. I won't turn it down. If you want to stop, though, we can. Grind gold. This guy has oil since 2020. Yeah. Well, I mean, people keep. You'd be surprised how many people have mail that old. He's not the only person I've seen with mail this old. Done cooking. Man's over here. we're keeping the cafeteria busy. On a side note, I'd rather not think about how that curry tastes if it's made from oil. Man is definitely committed to it though. 7,000 pieces. Oh yeah. Like there are people with way larger oil stores. Huh. All right, come on. Let's keep his oil. Come on, game. You're hurting his oil at this point. He's trading oil. He's trading oil. What did you send me? Oh gosh, what is this? What is this? What have you done to Maki? I'll look at this later. Oh, your dock is full. I mean, there are semi-large. Well, no, I don't think that's. The entire world worth in my mail, probably. I don't think you need these. I'm gonna scrap all these spares from earlier. Got your Poltava, you've got your Envoy. You have a spare Yorktown. Oh wait, I can't even. Ah! Dang! Are we pitying? We may actually end up pitying here. Let me get this up. Oh, you got 600 points. Look at you. I don't. This is one of those weird scenarios too, where it's like he's trading his oil for coin. The man is sacrificing for gains here, and the game is like nah. The game is like nah. He's like nah. And all he's doing is making curry. I mean, look at the amount of curry we're making right here, Chad. This hurts me. Yes, 50 oil. But we will be ready. Let's hope this last group is all we need. The girls will be fed for a while. Come on. Come on. He's giving you so much oil, game. He's trading so much of his oil. So much oil today. That's probably about. I mean, how much oil we already at? Probably like in the 80Ks? Like, he's probably. We are probably, ironically, the account that's spent the most oil on this event so far. I kind of want to believe that that is the case right now. This account is now is probably #1 in oil spent. Come on, game, be nice to him. You estimate day 1 point farmers. Savan, this is 100,000 oil. We're probably already have burned 100,000. They probably, maybe day 1 point farmers went that hard. But that means that it puts him just as much up there as they for something completely different. If you had farmed 13-4, yeah, we probably could have at this point. How far are you main story? Oh, you're 14. Okay, so you probably could have done it. I am going to hope this is it right here. I hope. Such impatience compared to grinding math. I know, it's not. I don't like it either. But he's okay with it. Why are we not playing on Welcome School? No, we gotta be at this point. Come on, be nice to him. Or is he gonna? I am just sitting here like, oof. Oh, gosh. Hi, Bremerton. Oh my goodness, you're getting SRs. Man, this count is yeah. Anything but. Gotcha music's not working. Alright. I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out something very, very, very different now. Yeah, well, this one will work. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's try it. We're trying it now. We're doing this one. We're in red alert mode. We are in red alert mode, chat. We're in red alert mode. This is getting dangerous. We're sacrificing so much oil. I hate it. Oh, I don't have red alert 2s. I probably should have gotten it, but this is 3s. Which I honestly like 3s too. I think my favorite still is the original. We are in red alert mode now. Oh gosh, I hate doing this, but I know we must do it. This is so much pain. When desperate times come from desperate measures. Fuck, this hurt. I know it hurts me just as much. This is pain. We are all suffering. This isn't even. We had our laughs yesterday, but now we're in for suffering. Where's Hiyori when you need her? Everyone's suffering except for her, because she's a gremlin. This is both fascinating and painful to watch. I think this is gonna be our pity, boys. This is full sunken cost. Yeah, no kidding. This is the best example of it. Youch. We are just missing Soyuz. That's it. Oh, you have both Pola and Zara now. Oh gosh. Ouch. 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 We won, but at what cost? This is what it's turning into. We gotta do it 2 more times, chat. For the pity. Oh gosh. This is borderline. This is borderline like the Metal Gear Solid level where you're just climbing the ladder constantly, but you're actually the one climbing the ladder. Not him. Oh boy. You still have 144 mail, which is terrifying. How much do you still have? He still has this much mail. Or this much oil. This is how much he's sitting on still. And that's how much coin he's sitting. Like, that is a lot. So even though it feels like I am putting an absolute dent in his oil, it's barely gonna be anything with how much he's got stored, but this still physically hurts. We must persist. Okay, so the only thing I'm going to hope for at this point is that you either get her on this 10 pull and you don't get key mode. If you get key mode, that's gonna be sad. Because that's the game basically spiting you. I had never thought I would be doing something like this. That kind of hurts. This is like my greatest fear. Show this. This is my new torture instrument for it. This is supposed to be a lore stream. Well, we started early. That's why I started early. Oh, let's pull Tava. Come on.
少年、あんたが私の指揮官か
Come on.
私はネバダ
ハロー指揮官
It's happening, boys. It has officially happened. Our first true pity. Because we didn't do Ren's all the way to the end. This is gonna hurt. It is what it is. But I am a person who believes that this stuff balances out. I know this because this is how Blue Archive treats me. It is time to salute him in the chat, boys. We thank you for your sacrifice. You're a real good son, maybe even the best. Is that it? Oh, we need one more. It has happened. Here we go. The only thing I could hope for at this point is that if he does get one, he gets two. But instead he gets Baltimore News. I want him to get a double at this point, because I feel bad that I never like seeing people go to pity. Like, I know there's the whole thing about people getting, like, jealous about the people get, like, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm the type of person that's like, I know people get angry when, like, or jealous, not necessarily angry. That when it's like people got a character in fewer polls. I'm the person that's like, please don't go to pity. That's the last thing I want to see anyone do. It always makes me sad. It just was not meant to be. Real good, son. Maybe even the best. F in the chat, boys. It wasn't even worth it in the end. Oof. That was painful. Well, I am very, very, very sorry I was not able to help you here. AL pity isn't a big deal, not pity. Savant, it's different, man. It's different. It's different. I don't care if it's AL or not. Gotcha pulls and having to go to pity never is a great experience. I'm not one that like it to like it. I would prefer people get him quickly. Oh boy. Was it worth it? I don't know. Her, was it worth it? I guess really you're not using the oil. I mean, considering you're sitting on... You're still... I mean, we barely put a dent. Oh my gosh. It was 300 something when we last looked at it. He will be fine. He will live. It'll be okay. But this just shows you how much oil he still very much has. He will be all right. It is all right. Well, I shall hand you back to your account. Reno will cheer you up, I guess. I mean, she probably would, not going to lie. She do be that kind of character. So, man is chill, but we are not feeling alright. Yes, we have witnessed a true casualty today. Oof.
Azur Lane.
Better than Chemo. I mean, Chemo got it on the 200th, didn't he, though? He got it on the 200th. Alright, I have 2 more, and then we're done. We will not be doing any more pulls, and then we can go straight into the chapter. And thankfully, I've done a part of the first part stages, so all we're doing is reading. There's not much fighting. So it'll go very quick. So last 2 people and we're done. Wait, does that actually work? No, wait, does that work? Yeah, that doesn't work. Hang on, we gotta do that again. How do you see total oil like that? All I see is what I need to hit hard cap. If you hit collect all when you're looking at your mail, it'll tell you everything you're going to get. Even you're not going to be able to pull it because it's more than you can actually afford, but is what it is. Okay. Funny how that works. Yep, no worries. Alright, so you are Washington as well. Alrighty. So we are back to another person here in Washington. Go ahead and activate that so you log in. So this is another one of our previous viewers from our was it the Guam streams. So this and Fate are both basically people who have volunteered again. So this will be a little bit of fun, I think. I wonder, have your secretaries changed? Chikalov, I see. In the spirit of the Northern Parliament event, we have Chikalov and one of her skins here. We have good old Hindenburg. Forgot how massive her rigging is. Good old Emden. I always forget this character's name for some reason, but it comes back to me very quickly afterwards. Nope. Dragon Emperor girl, though. I don't know why I'm forgetting her name. Why? Why do I always forget your name, Harbin? Why do I always forget her name? It's like the one Dragon Emperor character whose name I've always forget. And then last but not least, I see. You are split between a Northern Parliament and Ironblood, I see. Nice. Because it doesn't sound Chinese. No, I just forget their name for some reason. So we have a nice split between Ironblood and Northern Parliament. So you like Dragon, huh? Not bad, not bad. Oh, I need to switch back to just in case. All right. You have a good amount of coins saved up. You've done 6. Have you had any luck with the characters that have that are brand new? All right, nope, they're all still here. How about our meta? I do find it weird how there's the filter for this. Like, does this seem redundant to you guys? They have the meta faction filter here, and then they have the meta tab. That feels a bit redundant, now that I think about this. You didn't finish the 6. Okay, so let me go ahead and... let me plop the 4 in there with it. And then... boom. There we go. They didn't have those talent. It's just weird how it's a redundancy that is kind of something I'd hope they do. Maybe laziness. Probably, or it's just reusing the same UI but then applying the filter on it later. Yeah, that's what it's probably why. It's just the specific filter anyway. Please take a look at the secretary. Oh no. Okay, we'll look under this temple. I think I remember you doing this last time. These are different ones though, aren't they? I don't think you're gonna be able to one-up Jen though, so be fair. How did this happen? Well, the checkpoint, the SR checkpoint has been reached on the first 10 pulls, so that's good. What? Okay. Okay. Well, that was quick. So this is where Soyuz was hiding. I guess so. Redberry, weren't you the one that got like a whole bunch of copies on? Last time, I didn't get like 2 or 3 Guams. Alright, let's see these names. What did you do to them? I knew about this one already. What? Hendon... I don't know what that means, nor do I know how to pronounce that. Yeah, I've seen this already. I remember this. For those that don't know the reference. I think Meta started that first. Okay, I'm gonna leave that chat. That chat's just gonna stay over there. German word for battleship. Oh! That's interesting. I was like, I'm pretty sure Meta started at 117. Interesting number there. Oh my gosh! I am handing out Pamiats today! I actually am handing out Pamiats. Rin, maybe you should have had me pull on today so you would have gotten so many Pamiats. Then you could oath all the Pamiat. Today's definitely the 0.5 day, I see. Yeah, nah. Man didn't want it. He would have gotten all the Pamiats. You know what would be terrifying? We have somebody, when we're doing these pulls, that instead of getting like Poltava or Ognivoy, they just get Pamiat meta over and over and over again. Like, not only would that be terrifying, but it would be like statistically terrifying. Can't get more than one copy. No, I meant like, I'm saying what if you could. That's what I mean. Still. Alright, well, we still need the other two, I think. We're still missing Poltava and Ognivoy. Which is, this is the weirdest position to be in, where we need the other two. Why would you open that Pandora's box, bro? What do you mean? Some people would probably... Do you know how... There are probably people... Actually, there's a few people in this chat that probably be okay with it, because they like Bamiyan.
私はペンサコーラ。今日から君の部下よ。よろしく。
少年、あんた
I
が
don't know
私
what
の
the
指揮
chances of
官
it
かい
would be, but it is probably statistically terrifying to think
あ
about.
んたが私の指揮官かい私はネバだ。これ私はネバダ級戦艦の改良
Hey,
型
I'm XP grinding for PR shit. Is it more efficient to do 1 main, 3 Vanguard, or 1 main and 1 Vanguard oil-wise?
ペン姉さんって呼んで。
Are you...
支援と護衛
Okay.
任務を何度も成功させてきた。何でもできる自信があるわ。
This... Are you talking... Because, like, this is going to be one of those questions. Like, are you... First things first. I'm assuming this is Vanguard PR, or... Because that'd be the only reason I would see 3 Vanguard. If it's not a Vanguard PR, I don't know why you would do... I guess if you wanted to level up the 3 Vanguard, sure, but I'm assuming it's a Vanguard PR. In which case, it's probably better to do the 3 Vanguards just so you can get as much XP as you can on them. Also, I'm pretty sure oil cap is a thing. But also, I think event stages aren't necessarily great for XP farms. I don't actually know people are using the stages for it.
指揮官、ケントだよ。
お前が指揮官？
はよ。はじめまして指揮官。指揮官。
お前が指揮官かい？
Well, alright, that was a pretty normal 10 pull there. Got plenty of space. Chapter... Okay. It's a Vanguard ship. I don't know, I feel like... Oil cap as a whole has made the whole, like, 1-1 fleet thing kind of not as impactful. I mean, it still matters, I guess, in the end if you really are min-maxing it. But I feel like you'd want to do 3 Vanguards because that's going to give you a lot of XP per run. I feel like I've never done the math for this, so I'd have no idea what is the more optimal way for a PR XP grinding. I would assume the more Vanguards, the better. But if you're trying to like min-max like PR Vanguard PR XP versus oil, I'm not sure where that would be. But I feel like you just want to do 3 Vanguards. Or at least then again, I just ignore that. So I usually just do 3 Vanguards, or like right now I'm doing a Iron Blood grind. The whole rig burned to... Oh jeez.
ロンドン級の末っ子シロップ。
私はかつて
あなたが指揮。
Come on, give us the other ones.
私はかつて
Or is the game gonna be mean to us on these 2? The terrifying thing is getting the UR and... Oh, hey, there's Poltava. Alright, Ognivoy is your last one. You're down to Ognivoy, and you're done. We can only hope that it'll be quick. Nothing is more terrifying than getting the U... Like... I honestly would say, while it is not fun, it's best that the UR is the last one you're missing. Because at least you have a hard cap on how far you have to go for it. SR and Elites, if you're missing them, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh no, boy, this man needs a hug. Do you really think that's going to work? Oof, man, they are... Oh, Takao. Debated by the gold background. Well, alrighty then. Should I be doing this filter? Raveria, do you care if I just do this? Check DMs. Why do you want me to check DMs? Oh, I have 60 space, right. This is Starflame's profile picture on Discord for those that aren't sure. Oh my gosh. That's good. Alright. Alright, anyway. Ognivoy, come on! We need Ognivoy. Is that a, no, hold up, no. No, that was a 1-7. Wait a minute. Wait, no, no.
はじめまして指揮官。よろしく。指揮官って言われてもよくわからないわね。高貴なパーメチメルクーリア様の横に立てるかどうかは指揮官のこれからの努力次第よ。
He got another Pamia.
私はかつて銃を
That's two.
いや指揮官。
What? Oh, hi, Poltava.
あなた。あなたが指揮官？
I'm a little bit worried about Ognivoy right now.
はじめまして。
I think she's a little scared.
指揮官さん。
Huh. Oh, that's an interesting way to do that. We're just down to the SR at this point. We are down to the SR. Is Ognivoy going to be his bane?
指揮官さん。ごめんなさい。私つい見惚れちゃってて。
Ognivoy, no hug.
はじめまして指揮官。
Pamia 2 might have scared her off.
ケ
Maybe.
ント。
Oh my gosh!
はじめまして指揮官。
What do you mean? What do you
言われ
mean?
てもよくわからないわね。高貴なパーメチメルクーリア様の横に立てるかどうかは指揮官のこれからの
3.5s! You want to give me your max limit break? You know what? That's probably gonna happen. You need 2 more and you're done. What? Man's not even gonna need to grind for her anymore.
少年、あんたが私の指揮官かい？私はネバだ。
What the heck?
ここはどこの？はじめまして指揮官。私は。いや指揮官。私の出没地点をせ。
I just saved somebody 24,000 points.
着任しました。
少年、あんたが私の指揮官かい？
Or however many points it takes for each copy of this. Oh, limit break things are cheaper than 8K. Okay, fair. Good. That's good then. I don't feel as powerful now. Oh gosh. 12K. Okay, still, that's a lot of points.
お前が指揮官？
That is ridiculous. Oh, hi, Poltava.
あなたがどうしガス購入。
Wait, there's Gascogne Muse. We've gotten all the muses today. I think from this pool.
すべての。
We just need Octofoil. Why is she not
あんた
showing
が
up?
指揮官くん。
No. 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 No.
はじめまして指揮官。よろしく。指揮官って言われてもよくわからないわね。高貴なパーメチメルクーリア様の横に立てるかどうかは指揮官のこれからの努力次第よ。
I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's a 0.5. It's a 0.5. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean right now?
Hey, 指揮官。
What is this?
最近どう？良くても悪くてもこのケントが来た。はじめまして。衣笠と言います。指揮官さん。
I would say Raid Up is alive, but honestly, I don't know anymore. You need one more. You need one more, and she's max limit, or whatever the term for it is called. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's not limit break. It's what. What happens if you get more? I think it scraps for that like crystal thing. I think. I don't actually know. Synchronization. Well, is it called synchronization? I forgot. I am confused. It should turn into the meta shop currency, I think.
Hey, 指揮官。
Because I don't think you can have more than one.
最近どう？
Hi, Takao.
はじめまして。
Okay, please. Ognivoy.
はじめまして、指揮官。
Ognivoy.
指揮官。あなただったのね。
We need the SR, not her SR. This one. Oh boy. I think I'm now at your cap. No, I've got 3 more. Or 2 more, technically. Alright. Come on. I am so confused right now.
少年、あんたが私の指揮官かい？
Look at the
私
percentages.
はネバだ。これから世話になるぞ。
Wait, really? Wait, are we really at that percentage right now? Am I reading that right? Are we at like is the odds at right now at a 0.07% chance for what has happened to just have happened? Jeez. What the heck? He has the blessed 0.07% chance pull run right now. There's a Poltava. I'm scared there's another one.
Hello, 指揮官。
少年、あん
Oh no, now it's Poltava
指揮
spam.
官さん。
It's getting dangerous. The Poltavas are approaching now. Oh no. I'll buy a lot of tickets. I'll go wait. I don't think it's me who needs to buy it. It's this account.
お召し官、ヒエが参上しました。同じが。
If we get one more, I am actually going to be amazed because I've never done that.
私は。
That'll be ridiculous if this actually does happen.
少年、あんたが
On a side note, Ognivoy win!
あなたは
Hood! Alright, now I actually need to start scrapping. I'm just gonna apply my rules. I don't know if you necessarily need them. They should be pretty safe. I'm going to scrap all the rares because I don't think you need this many of them and it's not hard to get them. And then I'm also going to enhance. Mom needs enhancing? Oh, she does. Oh, I need firepower, probably? Yeah. I forgot, they're very stingy about what ships can be used for what now. Alright, here we go. We're at 110 and you're missing Ognivoy, of all things. This is the nightmare scenario, though. Is not getting her. Because Pity will not save you. Pity no longer can save you on Ognivoy. So, Ribery, do you want to have a stopping point? Because, nothing's gonna, Pity won't save you here if we end up going that far. Gosh, so many Poltavas. Stop after 160, okay. Man, it is not giving you anything, my goodness. I'm actually more terrified of you pulling a Pamiat right now than anything else. Yeah, I know we need 41 minutes, but we can only see the first two. There she is! We're done! I can't even get mad at this because you've got so many Pamiats! Oh my gosh! You can't even. Hi, Poltava. I was about to say if that was gonna be a Pamiat, I would have probably just thrown my computer. Jeez. That is I don't even have anything to say to that. I really don't. I There is nothing I can say to that. There is nothing I can say to that. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, Fate, you're left. Do I still have... Yes, I still do. Okay. Last person is a Washington server as well. I can't hold my name on my stand. I know, this is getting ridiculous. Let's hope for a quick and swift resolution. This is over very quickly. Alright, Washington person is last. I think we had a good number of Washingtons today, actually. This is kind of crazy. Alrighty, Fates is here once again. Some of you probably remember. I don't know if they've changed their secretaries, so we can at least take a look. We have Flandre. Is this? I think that's just her default. We have. Wait, is this Supra? Oops, how do you say her name? Supra Zenoi, aka Supra. Is that a Supra? What the heck's going on down? Oh, yeah, I'd be worried too, buddy. Is this a Supra? Fletcher! Or not Fletcher, Flasher, not Fletcher, Flasher. I forgot she has the giggle. Fletcher is the other one. This is Flasher the submarine. Close enough. Hi, TB. How many TB types are there? How many TB variants are there? Look at the little plushie. Look at the little plushie. The little plushie down here. It's weird hearing this voice to this character, especially when it's this young looking. And Laffy 2, I believe. I don't think Laffy 1 can... Well, no, Laffy 1's an alt, so technically... Or normal Laffy can wear this, I think. I think this is Laffy 2, though. I think this is dynamic. Oh, no, it's not. Is this Laffy 2? Laffy 2, okay. And then... Oh, you have Elbing, too. And then Elbing. Oh. Tiny little... Look at the tiny little Elbing smile. Hang on, I gotta zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. Alrighty. You got 3 builds, I'm assuming they're sitting here. Yep, alrighty. I'll go ahead and get your 7 lined up here. Alrighty, 4, 10, 4, and then you have these 3. I have no idea what they are, but we'll see how they go. She can, both are oath. Oh, okay, fair enough. We shall see how quick this will be. I plan to, yeah. I need to make some time for that. It's gonna be a little bit rough this next week too, because it's like so many events going on right now. I know there's the one for Blue Archive too, which I need to cover. Alright, let's see what happens. What is the hope? It has been surprising the number of Eagle ships that have just been being built today. Oh! Supra and Flasher are getting rings today, I see. Congrats, Fate, congrats. We have an oath for these 2, I guess, incoming. Kami Cat Blue Archive. That's a way to put it. Alright, let me actually keep an eye on your doc's number. Okay, so we got about 80. That's pretty good. Alrighty, 550, which I don't think is anyone. I think that's Hood, actually. If I remember right. No left stuff yet. Yep, this is our last person, and we're diving in afterwards. Yep, that's Hood. Come on, where's our first event character? Because that's the off-banner SR. Of course, we have to have a Hipper. And Prince like, hey look, the sisters are together. Huh. Come on now. The off-banner SR is finally come and gone, so now it's time, right? That's York. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hopefully. I'm a little bit worried that all the 0.5 luck drained everything away. What? It is a Palmy at Mercuria Day, guys. It is a Palmy at Mercuria Day. How many of these have I pulled? Is this 7? Is this the 7th? Also, yeah, the timing on that is hilarious. Have I pulled 7 today? 4 there, 2 before, then the 4, and then this one. Yeah, I think I'm at 7. I'm at 7 Palmiots today. What is going on? What is this? You thought this event was Soyuz? No, it's not Palmia. Yeah, I know. Seems like it. Well, you got Pamiat. This is the second event in a row you got a 0.5. Oh, really? That's crazy. All right, well, that's your first SR of the month. I don't even have an answer for that. I think was the 425 the one?
あんたが指揮官くん
No, that's the
私
Issei
はあの
Hyuga.
バカにはじめまして衣笠と言います
Flasher and then
指揮
Meta.
官3食と睡眠はちゃんととっていますか
Oh, I see. You are Vince. Okay, not back-to-back events,
Yeah,
actually.
Shika.
Okay.
私の出没してやっほーはじめまして指揮官よろしく
Guys, what's going on?
指揮官
Guys, what is going on?
よくわからない
Guys, what is going on? What is going
ア
on?
ーメチメルクーリア様の
Should I start pulling on my account now for Pamiat?
からの努力次第よ
Do I need to pull on mine for Pamiat? What's going on? .5% is a lie. What is going on?
いや指揮官
You have not pulled. No, okay, I didn't pull for pull for mine. Guys, calm down.
よく天然だの騙されやすいだの言われてますから指揮官に迷惑をはじめまして昨日 Hey 指揮
Oh
官
my
ケン
gosh.
トだよ最近どうよくてもわ
What is going on?
お姉さんにいじっ
That is 8 Pamiats now. I have pulled 8 Pamiats. 8!
お前が指
It's
揮官
.5!
素質はありそうだ
はよここはどこなの
What do you
あんたが指揮
mean?
官
9 incoming. Oh no.
はじめ
Hi,
まして
Portland.
指揮ロンドン級の
I'm scared.
Shonen.
I'm actually scared.
はじめまして指揮官はじめまして指揮官
Portland, go away!
指揮官
We don't need 4 of you! What is going on? I'm so scared. How many pulls have I done? Probably about 400, 500-ish, somewhere around there.
正確に予測あんたが
I
指
think
揮
around
官
400, 500.
あんたが指揮官くんお姉さんにいじよく
Come on, give me something besides Pamiat.
お前が指揮官
I need something besides Pamiat. On banner. Poltava,
私
Soyuz,
はネバダ級戦
Envoy, any of them would be fine.
少年あん
Oof, that's one of those mid pulls. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these here. Okay, we're good. Ow, yeah, I know. I'm just like, what is going on? What is going on right now?
はよここはあんたが指揮官くん
I did nothing,
お
game.
姉さん最上型
You got
重心
Suzia, that's what you get.
鈴や
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型
What?
はじめましてロはは
There are no
あな
words
たが
right
指揮
now.
官指揮
I'm
官さん
surprised we have gone this far. Hi,
はじめま
worst
して
fight.
私
I'm
は
surprised we've
ベラ
gone
ンダ
this far. We're at 70 now, and your only thing you've had is 2 Pamiats. This is cursed. And no, it is blurst. It's just blurst. This is a weird case of blurst. Let me make sure. Okay. This is just blurst. What's going on? I'm so lost. This is very lopsided. I'm a little bit
お
worried
前が
again.
指揮官
戦艦君はこの艦隊の
On banner game. Thank you.
あなたが同志指揮官ね
We have Poltava. Okay, 2 left.
戦艦ポルタバ
2 left.
Hey 指揮官
Envoy and Soyuz. Either of them, please.
私はレナン級14
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型ペンシルベニア級
はい
Jeez.
指揮官
I'm so lost right now. I have not mentally recovered from how many Pomians I've pulled.
指揮官さん
In before I get another one.
はは
No, we get Takao.
指揮官さん
This is starting to be painful. Uh-oh.
へい
Oof.
指揮官
I'm beginning to honestly think today is a Pomiat day. And not a Soyuz day. Which is really weird. Really more Pomiat, you say? I hope not. I'm kidding. We are in pain.
あんたが指揮官
Come on, come on, give us at least one of the other two.
あんたが指揮官
少年
Come on.
少年
No, not Nevada.
君はこの艦隊ふらえ
Come on,
はじめまし
please.
て指揮官私はインディーの
Come on, game.
君はこの艦隊の指揮官翼級従順よ
Oof, man. We are man, this game. I don't know. This is a really weird scenario that I am in. It's not that we're both lucky and unlucky at the same time. We are like this very weird Twilight Zone kind of ordeal. I need to enhance a little to clear that part of your dock out. We are in a very weird. Hi, Natori.
指揮官だけに教えてやろう実力がそんなに網の子レベルアップ
I wonder if anyone has actually pledged these two and then changed their flipped their names.
マミのことが知りたいのこれでマミのセクシーレベルも上がったしこのカモありが
I'm still waiting for someone to do that.
ありが今耳がぴょこん
Do a 1x1 pull. What are you? Oh wait, are you want me to try like that weird thing where it's like you do this, and then instead you just you do this. Oh no,
あん
that's
たが
not
指揮官
I thought it would just let you do it that way. But it's like you basically just go back and forth and do this all the time.
ライ
Nah, let's not do that. Easier just to do it all in one and go. I can't complain, but at the same time, yeah, it's like you can't get upset, but at the same time, you're not happy.
よし
こんにちはノーファはじめまして
It's weird.
木野田さんはじめまして
How many elites are there in
君
this
はこ
pool?
の艦隊あんたが指揮はは
Game, please.
会えて嬉しい
No, not how. How could you do this? I swear, if we get another Pomiat,
はじめまして指揮官
you don't get upset, you just get confused. Exactly.
あなたが指揮官
ロンドン級従順1号艦
ヘイ指揮官
How are you this unlucky? I don't even know if I'm unlucky or not. 0.5 rolls, like, the odds of how many Pomiats I've rolled is ridiculous right now.
ここはどこ
Hi, Poltava. Not one of the ones we wanted, but hi.
ヘイ指揮官
How do you keep getting I love how people are still going with the joke, too. Come on, game. Spare us.
ヘイ指揮官ケントだよ
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型
The one character we didn't need, we have two of.
私はあのバカな
Soyuz, please! I feel like we're gonna need the music again.
どこなの
少年
This is slowly
あんた
approaching
が
music
私の指揮官
necessity.
かい少年あんたが私の指揮官か
はい指揮官同志指揮
Okay, Ognavoy. Okay, there we go.
北方連合所属30系型駆逐艦の
We are good. We are good. We are good.
同志指揮官も
We are at least in the soft pity well.
すっごく
We have at least the one that prevents us from being in true despair. Which is... Ognavoy.
私はかつて獣王では
See, like, it's cope, yes. But at least we know we're done in 200. Whereas if we got Soyuz there, who knows? That always scares me. Can we please be done before the rest of this? I'd rather not take too many people to pity this today, after especially yesterday. That's 130 for one US for one SR. No, we had more than that. You had a bunch of off banners though. No, you get. No, I was about to say one more Palmiat. No, you get an Algeria. You get an Algeria, not a Palmiat. Now we get Soyuz. Or we just get a bunch of Pinsacoll. Oh my gosh. No! I'm down to 2. I'm down to 2. Come on, game. I've been handing out Palmiats. I mean, I've kind of been handing out a lot, really. The Palmiats are still terrifying. Come on. Well, there's an envoy. Come on. Come on. This is getting painful. No. Alright. This is your last 10 that you have, unless you have coins by other means. This is pain, but it's been weird at the same time. Here we go. I swear if we get a Palmiat, I will throw my mouse. Throw it now! There's no Palmiat yet! We haven't had a Palmiat yet! We need a Soyuz though! Game please! Game please give us the Soyuz! Man! No! You will get the heat mug from this shop. That is unfortunate. So, the good news is, it's Soyuz you're missing, and it's just your, like, worst case scenario, you got 40 pulls you gotta do, which is 80 of these. That's the good thing. If it was Soyuz instead you're missing Envoy, I'm sorry, but that is not the case. It has been a very, very weird day for pulls. Very weird day. I don't think there's any other ways for me to acquire coin. Oh no, you have coin. We just don't have. We're just missing a couple thousand, which you might actually have through Battle Pass and your other things here today, for all I know. I realize I've probably gotten so many people the free 600 points. Did you not claim this? There's like so much coin in here. You didn't grab your coin from all this. You can do a oh, wait, you're wanting me to do this? You're wanting me to be the officiator? I feel like you should do this. This feels like something I feel like I shouldn't be the one to hit the to send that fate. Yeah, pick it up. Okay, I'll pick it up for you. I mean that'll give us another 10 pull. You really want me to do that? Because I'm gonna be acting as an officiator at that point. Well, actually, you know what? While you're making up your mind, I'll go ahead and do this one for you. We shall try it for us. We might leave, we leave. Is that another, no, that's Yuga. It is funny. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I guess I will be an oath officiator today. I'm the boy. Palm yacht in 3, 2, 1. No. Ah, darn. Alrighty. I guess I have something I wasn't expecting today. We shall do this though. Do you have one? I guess is the bigger question. You have plenty. Okay. Does the Sir Fate is Fallen take the flasher? into the what do they call it? Do you take the flasher into the court of vow? Or I don't know what I call it, the covenant. I don't know the phrase. I would know this, but I don't. He shall give many head pats. Hello, please. Very well, as officiator, I hereby pronounce you ship girl and commander. Everybody congratulate Fate on their most recent oath. This is new. This is new. George, no. George, no. No, alright, that's actually kind of adorable. Congrats, I will call the police on you later. There you go, Fate. Fate requested this as the detox from the polling. Alrighty. I think if I hit OK here, you still have the ability to rename. You may head back to Alrighty, there. I have now done that. That's a new one. There, now she has hearts. Alrighty, and with that out of the way, that is the final viewer poll for this event, and now we can start the lore.
Azur Lane.
I have never done something like that before, and I didn't think I would. That is funny. Now we can move on to the most important part of it, the story time. If I can find where my email is, there it is. Of course, now I'm sitting here like...
指揮官も来てるよ。
Now I'm sitting here like...
今回こそ
Is it going to happen if I do it? Hang on.
お
Hi,
待た
Brim.
せ私は Hey 指揮官
Can I give myself Pamion?
ロンドン級のス私は
It's probably not gonna happen, but it'd be funny.
お前が
Yeah. I mean, I've pulled. You know what? We'll do one more. I've pulled enough. You would think. You would think.
およ指揮官さん
You would think,
あ
right?
んたが指揮官くん
Right?
私はロンドン
Maybe?
級の
Oof. Oh, I need to enhance my own. Chenhai.
医薬の中の方が医薬の中の方が好みます
Build, retire.
Hey 指揮官
I got Poltava instead.
あんたが
Alright.
指揮官
I see how
あ
it
なたが
is.
指揮
Alright, anyway. That's all for now, I guess. Oh boy. Alrighty. So, good news is we don't have to click this to start. We are going straight here. And I've got the first 13 chapters right here ready to be rapid fire without any interruption. So let's do it. Northern Parliament, Black Sea Coastal Base. Morning. Soyuz, I've finished loading the goods. You're good to go whenever. That was quick. Just smile though. Thank you, Poltava. Quick in the end. They're taking the supply airplane, eh? Yep, traveling to Socotra? I don't know how to say that. Is safer by air, and we'll be able to avoid prying eyes. Supply planes regularly go back and forth. Once they touch down, Soyuz will board a special purpose submarine. She'll then complete the rest of her journey by sea. It is fortunate we have a submarine that can be deployed in the Southern Ocean. They're not going straight to Antarctica, though. Are they? You can't resupply at Port Louis if you're staying submerged the whole journey. No need to worry, resupplying will be done in a secret submarine dock hidden beneath the surface dock. The supplies will be brought in under the pretext that they're also bound for Port Louis. Doing everything possible to ensure the operation stays under wraps, huh? Yes, Kronstadt came up with the itinerary. It's as airtight as it can be. But even an airtight plan can only get you so far. I presume everything will change after reaching Antarctica. I don't like how a few guns have been assigned to this mission. I understand it's for the sake of secrecy, but what if things go sideways? We're here to sample a special mineral that can resonate with Shipgirl's rigging, not to conduct a combat operation. I'm sure you're aware Antarctica has always been a relatively stable region, with limited siren presence and practically no reenactments. I really don't know what they're using that word here for. Furthermore, with the question of Azur Lane's reformation on the table, each faction is likely going to be cautious about stoking any conflicts. This is something you'll see a lot of. I mean, I see a lot of or seen a lot of. Tullen, our group, and some mass-produced ships are sufficient to accomplish this mission. If there are no further concerns, I'd like everyone to focus on their respective tasks. Razia, Belarusia, Kirov, I trust you with the command of the Northern Parliament's fleet until I return. Understood. Just leave it to me. Kirov, report. Voroshlov, I think is how you say that one. Stay in touch with our representatives over at the Iris Orthodoxy. Keep things moving with Pamyan and Aurora. You have the authority to make decisions on the fly, so do not be afraid to exercise it. Of course, small issues I can handle by myself. Any big problems, I'll consult Kirov, Rosia, or Belarusia before I make a move. Considering how lukewarm the conference has been so far, I don't expect any big problems to arise. Most likely not. Also, please keep tabs on Comrade Commander. That won't be easy with a tribunal breathing down everyone's necks, but I'll do what I can. If you're crap out of luck, come to me. I've got a break... crap out of luck, huh? Shut up, Amyan. I've got a break glass in case of emergency ace up my sleeve. What exactly would that entail? Oh, you know, I'll go crash at Commander's place for a good while and get myself the MVP treatment. Eat, sleep, then roll around all day. I like how she says that with this face. Classic Pamyan. I suppose that is something only you can do. Now, I should go. I should hang up. It's time for me to set off. Good luck, sister. I look forward to the good news. Iris Orthodoxy. Holy Capital. Azur Lane Provisional Base. Sometime later. Commander, message from Clemenceau. She says the Arctic hare has set off. The Arctic hare, huh? Must expect Sovietsky Soyuz to make the trip herself. The news must have been especially enticing to her. Word is that she's been having some sort of issue with her rigging. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Any news about the Eagle Union? About this Operation Frozen Angel? Yes, actually. Saratoga's fleet is still preparing to disembark over in PH. Saratoga's pulled together a bunch of people from a variety of bases and regional defenses. That's a little loud. Just a little loud for me. To be blunt, it's been a bit of a logistical nightmare. Everyone's been on edge, and given all the various complications, it'll probably be another 3 or 4 days until they're ready to go. The Royal Navy and Ironblood have started moving as well. A fleet has emerged from the floating fortress in the Bismarck Sea. We've asked where they're going, but as always, they're not very keen on telling us. On the Royal Navy side of things, shipgirls from their Southern Ocean Fleet are on the move. Both sides are probably heading for Antarctica. This is literally a case of the commander. This is the case where the commander sees what the Eagle Union is doing and is basically went over there, pointed up to the sky and shot a flare gun. And now everyone's like, "What's that?" Probably just the wind. Where are you going, Bismarck? To buy milk. What? From the looks of it, the Royal Navy will reach land first. You'd think so. Or you'd think so, since they're the closest to it. It's safe to assume they received the intel at the same time as us. The Flares Lish Kikon calls for aid. The entirety of every single faction shows up all of a sudden. I swear, if the commander ever makes an Azur Lane assemble joke again, I'm pretty sure he did it during Rondo at Rainbow's End, I think. I swear, if he does it again, though. Anyway. At this point, everyone's well aware of the special crystals that have appeared in Antarctica, just as I'd hoped. That there was a real wrench in the Siren's plan to have the Eagle Union's leadership seize everything for themselves. But something still smells fishy about this whole situation. What do you mean? Every other single faction has basically responded the same way after hearing the news, only dispatching a small force to investigate the situation. Meanwhile, the Eagle Union has assembled a massive force under Saratoga. She would not wait to act in order to help Lexington. She'd take action at once, and yet she hasn't. Why? You could argue she's waiting for clearance or something, but that isn't like her. Yeah, she is kind of an on-impulse girl. Why indeed? Maybe she knows something we don't. Either they've discovered something we don't know yet, or Antarctica isn't as safe as we thought. I need to play my cards very carefully. The spotlight's been on me ever since the conference began, and I can't make any rash decisions. It's okay. If things... You know things are weird when Palm Meow decides to take over your room and just roll around. As she claims to. Which is why we need to continue playing their game. Memphis, Helena, continue monitoring the other factions. Just in case I need to come up with some sort of contingency plan. After the resolution of the near imposition incident at the World Expo, the factions gathered to discuss the reforging of a new Azur Lane. Yet just at that time, news arrives that a mysterious substance has been discovered in the distant reaches of Antarctica, a crystal that can resonate with riggings, amplifying their combat prowess. The Eagle Union's leadership immediately assembled a massive force to claim this new motherlode for themselves. But a series of behind-the-scenes leaks has shifted the dynamic, creating a race among all the factions. One after another, countless eyes now turn to the frozen expanses of the Antarctic. What truly lies there amidst the snowdrifts? Let us cast aside the dark ignorance of the future and return to the luminous light of the past. Let us return to the chosen Eden. Huh. Eden. Interesting. The Antarctic Ocean. Antarctic Ocean underwater, aboard the Northern Parliament submarine Kalinka, several days later. Eden Treat. No, not Eden Treat. They cut most of the convo. Right. It did kind of seem like it just abruptly ended there, to be honest. It very quickly just ended. Seems like certain points are missing on the Eagle side. Here is the start of the here it cut out the start of the conversation seen at the end of page 2. Page 2, what? I've witnessed the glory of the era, and I have I have witnessed the glory of the era, and this is probably machine translated, so it's gonna be like broken English. And I've also witnessed the destruction of the era. In the spiral, I've discovered a pattern. The unknown is always in front. The known is always behind. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You never... What is it? What's the phrase? You don't know what lies ahead? They replaced it with a summary. Oh, so this is basically just the poem that Cian does, and instead Ian was just like, yeah, this is what we're doing. This is what's happened so far. Yes, Poltava is staring at her menacingly with her doing that pose of hers. In that case, what do you there's always darkness in the unknown, and there's always light in the known. In that case, why do you have to choose to go forward? Alright, anyway. Soyuz, we've entered the Antarctic Ocean. The situation is rather uncertain in these waters. The data we've gathered up to now may prove unreliable. Shouldn't it be safe to resurface by now? Nobody has any idea that we're out here. You're right. No matter how secretive we are, we will expose ourselves once we reach the research station. We're safely out of range of onlookers. You may resurface. Understood. Starting surfacing sequence. Yay, I'll finally get to see some cute landscapes. You're fawning over icebergs and snow now. Come on, you've seen that a billion times back home. It's just some frozen water. Act mature for once and focus. It's not just frozen water. This is Antarctica, a whole continent covered in ice and snow. I'm so excited to see it for myself. Come on. I don't know how to say her name. Svepi? Serepi? I don't know how to say it. Get excited. Come on, get excited. XD face. Hang on. Here we go. Perfect. No, I don't. I shouldn't do that. Let me just adjust this real quick. Let me just oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Let me just no, we're not gonna do that. Anyway. Get it out, I'm not gonna get excited. Buzz off already. What is this face? Sorry. Alright, I can understand being excited about visiting someplace for the first time. Plus we've been stuck in this sub the whole time. I'd kill to finally get some fresh air. Hold on tight now, folks. We're almost there. Increasing speed. The bridge rose out of the water. Through the portholes, a landscape of ice and snow unfolded before the ship girls. Look how white it is. We've not even arrived in Antarctica yet, but still, it's beautiful and so cute. Stop saying that already. It's basically identical to the views around the Arctic Circle. As a matter of fact, you are incorrect. Glaciers considered big around the Arctic Circle are commonplace here. And the closer we get to the South Pole, the more stunning the vistas will get. Wait. Aren't you at the you're supposed to wait a minute. Why is everyone just saying sus? How did you get here? Who are you? We're studying the vistas we get. Just look, a whole continent of pure white and ice-covered wasteland devoid of life. Maybe most impressive of all is over half as big as our whole motherland. Yeah, I guess that's cool. Wait, this place is bigger than even the Eagle Union? Sure is. What's more, almost all of Antarctica's land is covered by ice. Signs of human civilization, you ask? Only a handful of research bases. I mean, he's not wrong, yeah. We're about to set foot in an untouched, unexplored part of the world filled with mystery. That's not just exciting, it's outright exhilarating. You almost sold me on it now. The continent of pure white. I can't help but be reminded of something unpleasant. Oh, right, you got caught up in the near superimposition thing. Oh, yeah, because that... Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually. I didn't think about that for a second. From the Black Sea to the World Expo, all of Europa was covered in white goop. Sheesh, that must have sucked. The Pabian is a spy. Worse than spy. It's actually classified as a desert. That's kind of a weird way to put it, though. When you think about, like, you're so used to deserts being like sand and stuff, not too much white goop. In event, she's still haunting Hawk. Not really. I mean, I expected her to have some involvement here, so it wouldn't surprise me if this Pomyat's playing out here. Boy, we were lucky your rigging didn't malfunction back then. Instead, I overworked it to the point of rendering it almost unserviceable. I hope this new crystal can restore it to working order, or make it better. Wait, why is Pomyat here? Did she get urgently reassigned to this mission? Hey, don't worry about it. Your rigging's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Look at me, I'm a happy Pomyat. There's nothing wrong with me. The surface submarine forged onward through the Antarctic Ocean. Using its powerful engine and giant reinforced ice-breaking ram, it shoved and crushed the sea ice, leaving a clear path in its wake. But powerful though it may be, the ice still slowed it down. It wasn't long before the excited cheers of the destroyers faded amidst the sound of breaking ice. Being in this snowscape too long is scary. This is not cute! Oh, now it's not! You were yapping about how cute it was just a minute ago. White everywhere. It's like a big cake with lots and lots of frosting. I actually would hate that. Deluding yourself ain't gonna help for long. You'll just have to live with how boring this place is. Soyuz, can I ask you something? Sure, especially if it's intellectually stimulating. How come no nations laid claim to Antarctica? Yeah, it's cold, but so is the Arctic, and we've all built permanent settlements there and created routes to it. That is a good question. There is no short answer, however. Let's find a comfortable place to sit down first. Sounds like it's time for a history lesson with Soyuz. I'll go get some drinks. The Pomyat is playing into the role of Pomyat very well. Golly gee williker, Soyuz. Just wait, she gets caught for being a Pomyat meta. She's just like, "Aw, shucks, gang." Everyone else proceeds to cringe. Anyway, the Antarctic Treaty. The submarine's voyage continued. Meanwhile, the girls had all gathered in the mess hall. Thank you. Is this juice? Seriously? Duh, we can't get drunk on a mission. Okay, now it's even more sus. I'd love a drink as much as the next girl, but we should stay alert. Liquor stays in the cupboard. Oh no, they're actually backing it. Never mind. Fair enough, I guess it is a super serious mission. Well, Soyuz, everyone's seated. Let's hear the answer to Shrepi's question. Right, well now I'll tell you about the history of Antarctica. Savetsky Soyuz also raises the glass of juice to her lips, but her mind has already begun to embark on another voyage. In the last Great War, before the Azur Lane splintered, the factions of the world came together to discuss who would control Antarctica. After many long debates, humanity finally reached an agreement, one that came to be known as the Antarctic Treaty. The treaty had many provisions. First and foremost, all claims made over Antarctica's territory were suspended. The entire continent would not belong to any single government, but would be under the management of the Azur Lane. The construction of research bases, or naval outposts to defend against sirens, would only be allowed with permission from Azur Lane. Furthermore, the command structure in Antarctica was to be equal to or higher than anti-siren operational areas in each sea sector. Even after the Crimson Axis was established, the Azur Lane's attitude towards Antarctica, I think they missed something there, remained the same. The Azur Lane may also, for any reason, freely take command of fleets or ships belonging to its member states stationed in Antarctica or its surrounding ocean. It may also intervene in any and all armed conflicts within its borders. Does that include... I'm just gonna say battles, because reenactments feels so weird to have here. It does. In other words, the commander's power is infinite here. He is inevitable. Also, I just realized she's like a little sticker there. Infinite might be an overstatement, but it is true that Comrade Commander's authority is greater here than anywhere else. Such is the power of the naval commander of the Azur Lane. On paper, this authority supersedes that of the governments around the world, though in practice it is yet to be exercised. There are no reenactments around Antarctica, and there have never been any significant encounters against the Sirens here either. This seems very interesting. I think I could see a way how he could play his cards here. Oh, I hope he does it. Let's see what he does. If anything, one could say that the Antarctic Treaty is a forgotten remnant from the last Great War. Back then, the Sirens had such an insurmountable advantage that even certain coastal regions were hard to defend. The strategic value of a place as distant as Antarctica was less than zero. Essentially, things boiled down to this simple principle. We won't touch it if nobody else does. Rarely are things so straightforward on the international stage. And so it remained, until after the war, when the Azur Lane split, then things began to change. It started with the Ironblood, which took advantage of the anti-siren outposts, part of the treaty, to construct military bases. Thanks to the knowledge they've gained from reverse engineering siren technology, those bases got finished in the blink of an eye. Then, as part of a gambit by its higher-ups, the Eagle Union built a military stronghold and stationed a permanent fleet in the area. The Northern Parliament, Royal Navy, and Irish Orthodoxy all attempted to follow suit with our own bases, but due to the ensuing reenactments, none of us made any real progress. So technically, Eagles have are supposed to have characters here. Afterwards, the Irish Orthodoxy was split into two, forcing them to withdraw any claims on the continent. The Royal Navy downsized their forces, eventually giving up their goals of maintaining a military base on Antarctica. As for us, we largely abandoned our hopes of militarizing our research bases and shifted our attention back towards more pressing issues in the Arctic North. Yeah, because you were getting your butt kicked. You were getting your butt kicked back then, and then I think you found the Arcana Sanctum, and then things started turning around. Or at least that's what I've led to believe right now with them so far. Oh boy. Also, someone asked earlier, yes, this is her previous design, yes. This is the old design, so it probably changes once she probably comes in contact with this material they're talking about, or crystal. There are recorded incidents of the governments of the Eagle Union and Ironblood exchanging blows through mass-produced ships, but beyond that, no major conflicts have broken out. However, you must take note that a single truth underpinned all these events, that Antarctica had no strategic value. Which brings us to the current day. Well, so they thought at the time. I guess it has one now. I wouldn't really call it strategic value, more so just a resource. As you all know, the Azur Lane and Crimson Axis had reached a comprehensive ceasefire agreement. This was during OPSI, I believe. As we speak, representatives from all over the world have gathered at the reunited Irish Orthodoxy to discuss the reformation of a single Azur Lane. Naturally, one of the terms for this process would be that all parties would assume their roles in upholding the existing treaties and agreements of the Azur Lane. And of course, the Antarctic Treaty would be no exception. Having all that That said, regardless of how this negotiating process actually goes, as long as all the factions are still willing to come to the table, there shouldn't be any major power shifts in Antarctica. The Royal Navy, Northern Parliament, Eagle Union, and Ironblood, these are the factions that still have research bases in Antarctica. Huh. Okay. Of these factions, only the last two have any sort of military presence here. Just a reminder for who that is, that's Eagle Union and Ironblood. Which makes sense. Yep, also fun fact, our research station was made in collaboration with Ironblood. Wait, what? That's news to me. I never knew that either. Our intelligence bureau must keep that fact very close to the to the vest. Both of those sayings work. Pomyat is correct. Our station was indeed built with borrowed Ironblood technology. It's not strictly confidential information, just a little known fact. We knew about the reenactments, conflicts, and shared our intel with Ironblood. Around this time, we decided to build a base hidden from Naval HQ's prying eyes. I'm going to just assume... I don't know who this is supposed to be. So the CN variation of this is, at that time, we and Ironblood already knew about the existence of the Siren script. Script being their play, what they're trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, the whole script from Alpha, right. Some would say vest. Yeah, I was gonna say, once I saw Naval HQ, I was like, that's definitely something different in CN. So this has to do with, like, this is kind of like the talks that they were doing back in, what was it called, Operation Divergence or something? The Blucher and Brunhilden, I think. We're moving forward into the whole, yeah, we're not gonna be a part of this game anymore. I still have to remember when you guys say alpha, you're saying observer. Yeah, convergence, not divergence. Close enough. Talks about it in Letters and Travels. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. But it's also implied a bit on. Yeah, I need to. I feel like a lot needs to be expanded upon for this. Oh boy. Okay. Anyway. Myself, Friedrich, and many others, we all came together in preparation for the coming war with the Sirens. This included building our own research station in Antarctica. We built it because this war with the Sirens will one day be over. We built it because the world still has so many discoveries waiting to be made. We built it because the future holds countless possibilities. We built it because if human society dedicates itself solely to war, then what will we do once there is no more war to fight? This is why we built the research station, in preparation for a better tomorrow. My, it really makes you think. Okay, so if I got this right, nobody lives in Antarctica, so the Sirens don't attack it. The Sirens don't attack it, so nobody really cares about it. Nobody really cares about it, so humanity signed a treaty agreeing to just share it. And because nobody cares about it, the research station gets away with doing stuff in secret. That right? Pretty much. The face she's making. When did Pomyat get here? Also, while it's true no people live here, it's still a home to a whole ecosystem. On that subject, now it's my turn to play the teacher. Can anyone name an Antarctic animal? They're either gonna say penguin or polar bear. Me, penguins! Round penguins, cute penguins! Will we get to see any of those here? Gosh, she is. What is it with them and having a cinnamon roll in every event now? Most likely, the research station isn't far from a penguin habitat. She's gonna be so happy. Hooray! What is this, Feppy? You look like something's on your mind. Round means fat. Fat means ancient people probably ate them. What? So because a turtle is round, it is fat. And because it's fat, it means ancient people ate turtles. Eh? Turtle soup is a thing. That is true. They did eat turtle soup. I know turtle soup is a thing. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like, turtles aren't fat though. Unless she means like literal fat, but whatever. I think people still do to this day, don't they? If it exists, people will eat it. I don't want to think about that. I mean, I mean, people will eat anything. Animals, plants, trees, the bicycle. We don't talk about the bicycle. That guy who ate a plant. Yeah, exactly. And they lay eggs, don't they? Betcha somebody made a penguin egg omelet. What? But penguins are such cute little things. How could anyone be so cruel? Look how terrified she is. Round penguins, tasty penguins. I wonder if we can catch one. Let me stop you right there. Remember, the Antarctic Treaty? Yeah, it explicitly says all Antarctic animals are protected, whether they fly in the sky or walk on land. Don't even think about eating any of them. It's not gonna happen. You live to see another day of penguins. That's a relief to hear. You won't have to worry about food. In addition to the supplies from our expedition, we're also bringing rations to resupply our research station. Please don't do anything to the little penguins other than adore them, Shreppy. Yeah, I know. I get it. We've come all the way to Antarctica, and you'd hate to leave without trying some of the local cuisine, right? Yeah, I guess. Then have I got good news for you. All the animals that fly or walk on land are off limits. But all the ones that swim in the water are fair game. Like krill, for one. It's pretty good. And don't feel too bummed out about the penguins. I mean, wait, don't... me over here thinking like, wait, penguins still swim though. Did she say fish? I was gonna say, don't penguins swim in the water? Wait a minute. Wait. So what you're telling me is we just gotta wait for the turtle and the penguin to go swimming and then it's fair game. We've done it, boys. I don't feel too bummed about the penguins. According to ancient Antarctic hunters, it hardly tastes any different from chicken. If you're really craving chicken, then I can roast one for you. You'll just have to make do with that. Or I can make krill noodle soup. Royalty used to have that at their banquets long ago, so it's gotta be delicious. Granted, they didn't use krill back then, but still, it doesn't sound that good, but like they say, don't knock it until you've tried it. Wait, you never said you can cook, Pamiot. Well, I do. Sometimes I make old dishes to keep the taste alive in my memory. I'm just old like that. Beep beep. This is Research Station Murney, I think is how you say that. Kalinka, your signal has been verified. Welcome to Antarctica. Thank you. It's been a while, Comrade Talon. We've brought you supplies and gratitude from back home for your commitment to the motherland. Yeah, thanks. I'll have to cook up something special tonight. I have to say, you were the last person I was expecting, Soyuz. I really didn't think you'd visit in person. 1 second. There, I sent you the latest map data. There's your route to the station. Look out for icebergs and hold on to your wheel. I'll come meet you outside the station. So now we're at 4. The strikingly white landscape grew clearer and clearer as the submarine approached Antarctica. Hazy white monoliths sharpened into icebergs with defined edges, and black spots scattered along the coast clarified into buildings. That's a very weird way to put that. The research station too revealed itself. So that's Murney, our destination. It's bigger than I thought, and sticks out like a sore thumb. Sticking out makes it easy to find in an ocean of white. Like, can you imagine trying to locate it on a ship or a plane if it was camouflaged? She's got a point. It's not about staying hidden from the enemy. It's about being findable by your allies. Besides, it's not sirens or other people you should be afraid of out here. It's the environment. So it's the same idea as painting a big red cross on a hospital ship. Got it. No, not exactly. It's not? Looky, Talon is waiting for us at the pier. Talon, oh my gosh. I'm gonna have diabetes by the time we're done with this because of this little cinnamon roll. Quit shouting, she can't hear us from inside the cabin anyway. Oh right, oops. Settle down, girls, we'll be anchoring in a minute. It's extremely cold outside, so don't even think about going outside until you've put on extra warm clothing. You girls are barely dressed and you're in the Arctic North. What do you mean? Excuse me. I mean, actually, she's pretty covered, but still. They're rigging confree. I'm not talking, they're rigging. Natural Russian resistance to frost damage. No, I see. Northern Parliament just comes with frost armor. It's Antarctic, Hawk. That's south. Yes, but I mean, wouldn't the north be equally as cold? Northern Parliament girls are built different. Anyway, cargo loading pier. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Ta-da! We're officially touched down in Antarctica. That is, what, 10,000 kilometers from our base in the Black Sea? What a journey it's been. It's a miracle we got this far. What? So windy, I'm freezing my face off here. I knew you were going to say that. Here, put this on. What the heck is that colorful jacket? I covered it in lots and lots of adorable accessories. Isn't it cute? No, it's hideous. It's rude. I think it's cute. Fine, I'll just hug you then. A nice hug should warm you right up. What is... Oh, no, boy. I feel like we're definitely gonna need some insulin by the time we're done with this chapter. Or by the time we're done with this event. Evan chat for the people who did not make it past this. Put that thing away first. The thought of getting hugged with that gives me chills. Nah, forget it. I'll just turn on my rigging's engine. That'll warm me up. Sounds like you girls have energy to spare even after such a long journey. Once more, Okonomurni comrades. I'm Talon. I run this place. Don't worry about the cargo. The Pier's automated system will handle it. Come on, let's head inside. It must be freezing out here. Speaking of characters who aren't wearing much. Murni interior break room. A thick door closed, isolating the girls from the icy winds outside. Now inside, the Murni's heating systems have slowly warmed them back up. I feel alive again. The difference between in here and out there is crazy. It's two different worlds. It's nothing but chills and howling winds outside. Here it's cozy vibes and hot tea. Hey, doesn't this feel like a doomsday shelter? When you put it like that, sort of. There's nothing sort of about it. Outside these walls is unfiltered, brutal nature. If we were exposed to the elements in this place, we'd freeze to death within the hour. Which is to say, yeah, this station is absolutely like a shelter. Anybody else notice how Palmat is awfully chatty today? Ain't that weird? Weird? I think she's very insightful. I like a chatty Palmat. Oh, you sweet summer child. Soyuz, don't you and Talon have important things to discuss? We can't leave these two by themselves. Tell you what, why don't you talk while I give the kids a tour around the station? Who are you calling again? I think she's talking about you. Oh, avoid, please. Not again, you hear? Alright, sorry. Now come on, follow me. Hooray, we're going on an adventure. It ain't an adventure, we're only looking around and eliminating threats. Kids, I swear. Hey, wait for me! Well, they're gone. Palmat, she's acting strange. Strange? Yes, it's only in the little things, but she's not entirely like her usual self. I suppose she seems a bit different. I wouldn't say it's much of a difference, though. Maybe the environment is having some effect on her. Who knows? It's cold and snowy, just like our motherland, but even worse, it's been especially stormy here as of late, too. It's not unusual for sensitive people to respond negatively to the immense isolation out here, either. Oh yeah! I should check that afterward. I just thought about something. I'll check it afterwards anyway. Blah, blah, blah. So it could simply be the environment. Let's dive into the main subject now. Talon, give me a situation report and a briefing on this unique crystal, please. Yes, ma'am. A few things have happened during your journey here, actually. Starting with the crystal, it seems to affect not just riggings, but the environment as well. Snow has started melting substantially faster in the area where it was discovered. So logically, we're starting to call it the snowmelt area. As for the crystal itself, we've collected samples of it from numerous different places around the snowmelt area. Every sample we've tested demonstrated the same rigging resonance effect. Precision improved, same with reload time, targeting time. Every variable we tested saw a positive increase. Here are the details. Now for some bad news. The Eagle Union has dispatched survey teams to the snowmelt area. No problem with that, you might think. Well, they've sent a lot, and I mean a lot more shipgirls than I expected. Yesterday I saw a massive fleet arrive at their station. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they were preparing to wage a war. Wage a war? No, I don't... I think everyone's getting the wrong... I mean, granted, this whole thing about secrecy leads people to draw conclusions. It's probably simply just... Hey, look, we have Type 2 equipment, or we have the ability to make Type 2 rigging. Hey, let's see if this thing will help us with our research, and we can make a whole bunch of Type 2s. Hey, look, Lexington needs one. Let's give it to Lexington. I mean, there's a lot of other characters that would get it too, but they have a potential application for it. The problem is that I don't know how much they've told of other factions about Type 2. But there could be another aspect of this too, but we'll see. There's a handful of other possible What is it? There's a handful of other things that make a lot more sense here, but we'll see here. Anyway, wage a war. But there aren't any reenactment conflicts in Antarctica, and the Sirens have close to zero presence here. If they're getting ready for a fight, then with whom? I do not know. Perhaps they have access to some intel that we do not. What I do know is that this will significantly complicate our mining operation. Tullen, have there been any engagements with the Eagle Union? No, of course not. Just some peaceful back and forths in the snowmelt area. And the fleet that arrived yesterday hasn't even left their station yet. Whatever they're planning, they're working behind closed doors, like us. Any covert activity is off the table, I suspect. They wouldn't have amassed such a large force if stealth was their goal. Tell me about the Ironblood next. I believe they were the first to discover the crystal. Had they been up to anything of note? Nope. I haven't seen any sign of them in the snowmelt area. Granted, their fortress base is much closer to the area than we or the Eagle Union are. Maybe they completed their investigation long before they did, or before we did, it's hard to say. Oh, but I can say that, unlike us and the Eagle Union, they haven't sent in new forces. At least, not in public, they haven't. They haven't sent new forces to Antarctica? I see. I'd like to examine a sample. Could you show me one? Sure. All the samples we've collected are being stored in the testing area. Follow me. One thing I wanted to very quickly see here. Should be... Nope, not here. This is Pomyat, right? So Pomyat's a flickering light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So crazy. Little bit off, because technically U556 wasn't crazy. She just went crazy because she got a taste of too much power and went nuts with it. So U556 was reasonable though. So you have to remember that. So, I do want to still believe Flickering Light has to do more with going insane and characters that have gone a bit insane, but at the same time, we have to remember U556 meta in Bismarck's event was not like super insane. She just had she was just going through, what do they call it? Oh, what do they call that? When you have like a lot, when you realize how much power that you as you have, and you just go nuts with it. I forget what they call it. Power high or something like that? I don't know. Power trip, thank you. Yeah. U55, I believe if I remember right, U556 meta, when they ran into her for the first time, she was kind of in power trip mode. And then they eventually brought her back to her senses. Trento was actually insane, but I think she was slowly... I don't know, it's hard to say. Also, I just realized people have been super chatting me and I've not been paying attention to it. I am. Hang on. I should look at that real quick. Also, I see Cool Dude. So Cool Dude said, hey, how did I miss anything? Has the second Richard shown herself? No, Richard has not shown herself yet. And as poor as Starflame, I think he is. I think he's fine, Cool Dude. Also, thanks for the 15. And then Dyer, if Bismarck wasn't there to grab her hand and pull her back, she would have been off the rails. She freaking attacked Bismarck. Yeah, she did. That is true. But yeah, so it is still a case where it's like, yeah, they're a little bit insane, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're completely insane to the point of no return. Granted, U556 meta's case was unique in the sense that she wasn't, she hasn't been meta for a very long time. She just kind of turned it, and then she went through that whole thing. Trento was a bit more insane than the others, but that was also because of what she was dealing with at the time. Flickering Light is evil? Not necessarily. What it might be is these are people that are starting to go through the whole metamorphosis thing, and they've got no one else to really help control them. It's like that might be partially. It's hard to really say. Nothing really. There isn't any explanation between the factions to this day. Still, we don't really know much about what separates like Smoldering Core from Flickering Light, or Cinders of Hope from, I don't know, Framework of Logic. We have some ideas, but there's not a whole lot of things yet, I don't think. I mean, we at least have somewhat of an idea between Framework of Logic and Ashen Might. There's at least some differences in ideology between these two groups. We have nothing on Yamashiro, no comment on Pama. Yeah, exactly. Soyuz was late stage, and then I think they were even saying, like, Helena was even saying, I'll try to take care of her, or something like that. Trento was going insane already, and then they had, like, there was the whole, I think it was the treatment that Clemenceau was putting her through and monitoring her. The idea was flickering was event timeline metas are dead though. Yeah, but U556 wasn't. You know what I mean? But that also means but wouldn't this be too yeah, like this that destroys, like, Pamyat is in a weird situation then. Because there's either one of two scenarios. There's either one Pamyat and this she somehow got over here, which that doesn't make sense. Or there's two of them, and that basically destroys the entire idea. Trento is technically alive, just being treated, and then U556 was reversed. So maybe one way we could look at this is these are characters within that timeline, within an event that might be influenceable. I don't know. It's hard to really say. Pamyat's gonna make things weird. Because I could potentially... Well, no, because Soryu wasn't that either. Oh, that theory is dead. I see what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, because like that gets crushed by both Trento Meta's treatment and then 556 reversal. Yeah, both of these basically shut that entire theory down. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Pamyat's gonna be a weird angle for that then. But yeah, I just wanted to see what faction of the not the Ashes, the metas she was in. I think we're at Resonance number 5. We're in a testing area. Soyuz was shown to a room illuminated by dim light. By dim lights. There, protected inside a glass case, she saw a crystal giving off a faint blue light. Is this one of your samples? It's enormous compared to what I read in the reports. Why is that? Oh, well, the initial samples we got were all pretty small. After some physical tests, though, we discovered that the crystals would merge with others under particular circumstances. That's not all. The larger the sample, the more strongly it resonates with riggings. That one is our largest yet. It's the result of merging many samples together. It's fascinating. May I have a closer look? Soyuz, do you... Alright. If you really want to, then me and Poltava will wait outside. Otherwise, we might disrupt the resonance process. I'll lower the glass remotely in a sec. Feel free to examine it all you want. And don't worry, it's safe. I've tested it myself. Thank you. I won't take long. Was here not listed, or am I blind? She's an Ash. It was probably just the menu was closed. They are metaships that have gone sort of rogue. We don't know anything about Smoldering Core yet. So I guess a potential thing I could see. Sorry to kind of pause with this for a second here, but so Ashes simply dislike the Sirens. Framework are allied to the Commander. I think Cinders of Hope don't necessarily have allegiances, but they're willing to work with anyone. A possibility could be that Flickering Light are people slowly giving in and becoming a part of, like, kind of turning into something similar to Bomb on Richard, maybe. Maybe that's what that could be. I guess what's gonna matter and what's gonna confirm that is where Bomb on Richard would ever be placed if she is placed in this. Is the Framework willing to work with Sirens as well? Yes, but they're more allied to the Commander. They're more loyal to him. But they're also like, that's kind of what it is. Bonnie is just Anyway, Talon Poltava left the room. A short while later, the protective glass lowered, granting Soyuz direct access to the crystal. She took a step closer and examining the glowing sample in great detail. It looks like a gemstone found in nature. No impurities as far as I can tell. It feels cold, almost like ice. This blue glow, I wonder if it's somehow related to wisdom cubes. Associations flashed in her mind, restructuring into ideas that she sorted through. She looked inward, trying to sense the crystal's effect on her rigging. It isn't resonating with my rigging like how the report described. I'm this close to it and yet nothing. Maybe it really is true. My hull lacks something critical that everyone else has. A moment of hesitation, she shrugged it off and steeled herself. One step closer, 2, 3. She was now only an arm's length away from the crystal. The only thing left is to touch it. Let's see what happens. Extending her hand, she softly touched the surface of the sample with her fingertips. Then... oh, there's the door again. A blank, featureless space. In the middle of it, a door silently stood. A door? I suppose I'll enter it. Hey, Ansel. Wow, this transmission quality is pretty good. Even slips past the problem of external monitoring. Wait, you haven't played the event yet, huh? Isn't the door isn't new? I don't think the door was new. Fine. Anyway, gotta hand it to Alice. This plan is wild. Hey, Silver Fox. He's not the only wild one. You're using your private jet to implement said plan, Dr. Ansel. Use it or lose it, right? Thanks a bunch for forcing me on a business trip. Like I wasn't a neck deep in the work already. I knew this character was new, but I didn't know. We don't know much about her yet. I still find it funny how so many people have said this is Yuka as a meme. Look, guys, the similarities are... look at how similar they are to each other. Actually, you know, from this particular angle, it's not too far off on the hair. Does this mean she weighs 100 kgs? But hasn't watched the event story, if I understand correctly. Yeah, so I did it to speed up a bit, so we didn't have to sit through the combat bit, just to kind of speed us up. It's not a lot, but it's some. Anyway, What was I saying? I wasn't already neck deep in work already. You'd have to do it sooner or later. Look on the bright side. Traveling with me, you get all the benefits of being on a private jet. The service is way better than you'd get with the trade union. Besides, I really need an assistant after Oust took mine away. Ugh. In any case, there's no turning back now. We have around 2 hours until we're out of signal range. Time is precious, so let's get down to business, Miss Creator. Who are you calling Creator? Don't you start mimicking Oust now. Oh, my apologies. Chat, Silver Fox, low-key kinda cute. So Oust takes us? I mean, they borrow us for a few things, I would think. Her art is unshaded. Kinda she. So here's the real. Okay, all right. You know what? No. We need to pull. We need to pull for this. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. You ready? Good use of a pull. There we go. You've heard the blue hairs lady's name is called Clay. Interesting. Gobian Yuka type 2. Enzel coming out on top. Enzel coming up at top. Oh, some people have actually voted for the Yuka girl. Or Clay, I guess, potentially, if that is to be true. I'm actually surprised how close Silver Fox and Ansel are right now. Look at this. Look at that go. That's cool. Kaylee. I can say it. I can see it. What did I come back to? Don't look, Sky. Don't look. Don't look at the white-haired human. Don't look at her. Don't. Cover up your screen. Cover up your screen, Sky. Cover it up. Mika. Anyway, my apologies. It's just that I remember a certain someone here started using that word during our last meeting. I believe we were talking about embedding and adhering concepts, and someone said that a concept and an impression can exist separately for a certain time. Stop! Do you remember? The face! Ansel might be in trouble, chat. Look, I came up with it on the spot and just threw the idea out there. I told you not to take it seriously. Forget about it, will you? It's not worth remembering. Of course. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. I think this is supposed to be Silver Fox. Anyway, let's get back on topic. Savitsky Soyuz, the ship with a name that was never fully constructed. Oh. What was all that? Uh-oh. Suddenly a surge of energy pulled on Soyuz's fingers. Its power was immense, dragging her towards the crystal, as though it was sucking her inside. Oh shit! Need to pull my hand away. Yeah, she's already changed, you can see a little bit. She deployed her rigging, mustering all the strength she could. She tried desperately to fight the crystal's power. Maybe seconds passed, maybe minutes, maybe even hours. So exhausting was the struggle for Soyuz that her perception of time was warped inside out. Her effort was not in vain, however. In fact, she won. The crystal's power let go of her. Once the blinding blue light had faded, the crystal had shattered into many pieces. Only dim lights lit the room once more. Oh. Well, there it is. It's over. It's finally over. The report said nothing about a phenomenon like this. It was like a demon took control of me and... Huh? What happened to my rigging? A thunderous sound boomed inside the room, coming right from her rigging. The beast made of steel let out its first roar, an ice-breaking cry to celebrate its birth into the world. Its awe-inspiring yet terrifying presence sent a tremble coursing through Soyuz's body. And then all of a sudden the door was kicked open and Talon was like, "What did you do?" She got Shinano-fied! I can't believe my eyes. It's a new rigging. This output, this ability, it's stronger than ever, than even cutting-edge riggings. Did the crystal do this? That can't be, it's still there. It wasn't consumed. Just like a wisdom cube. If it didn't materialize it by converting energy in mass like a wisdom cube, then my rigging must have been created through that power alone. No, it didn't create my rigging. What it did was restructure my hull. That is why this rigging doesn't feel alien. It explains the strength I feel coursing through my body and into my rigging. Most of all, though, I feel like the hole inside my hull has been filled. It's been made whole. How many times have I heard the phrase "made whole" when it comes to Azur Lane? I feel like that was done recently in the Unzen event, too. I'm stronger than Chikalos and CN. Interesting. Kind of what happens to ships that were never finished. I guess that does make sense, yeah. Alright, chat, calm down now. Unfortunately, that doesn't answer the many questions I now have. Like how I reached this conclusion. What that vision I saw was about, why it happened as soon as I touched the crystal. And those strangers I saw in the vision, they said my name. It sounded like they were talking about creation through a ship's hull. That's the only thing I know now. I need to learn more. Beep beep. Hey, Soyuz, sorry to interrupt. It's alright. I've finished my testing anyway. Is something the matter? Actually, yeah, I got a call from Ironblood's base while you were examining the sample, and she has no idea what has happened. They said their fleet came under attack by an unidentified enemy. They raised their security level and suggested that we do the same. An unidentified enemy? As expected, the Eagle Union didn't muster that force for nothing. Please ask Ironblood for specifics about this attack and relay this news to the Eagle Union as well. I'm interested in hearing if they know about anything about what we're up against. An enemy in Antarctica? I told you this would happen. This is why you need patrols around the base. Look who's back. Did you see anything unusual? No? Nothing out of the ordinary. Good, and we'll raise the security level and be on standby until new intel comes. Hang on a sec. Ironblood's base is pretty close to the snowmelt area, isn't it? Then, since we're going out to collect samples anyway, we might as well go just a little further and help them out. What's the alternative? Folding our arms and waiting to see what happens? It's being too passive. Imagine if it was us instead. Wouldn't you wish someone would come help? I mean, for most things, the Northern Parliament solved on their own. They just asked for supplies. So, I mean, I guess they did kind of get help later on, but I don't think that's something they've done much of, to be honest. Did I even? Oops, hang on. Yes, you're right. If the situation in Antarctica is worsening, we must complete all the goals of this trip before it's too late. Talon, you'll stay here and watch for news and enemies. The rest of us will travel to the Ironblood's base. Got it. Be careful out there. That was all resonance, wasn't it? Marching in the morning mist. Jeez, that was a long chapter. Antarctica. Ice field sometime later. So you've got a minute. I wanted to ask you something. I know Ironblood gave us a hand with our own base, and that we should help those in need. But nobody said you yourself needed to go, nor that you had to go at once. They built a fortress out there, at the Eagle Union. I think they'll be able to defend themselves. Has nobody noticed her rigging at all? Is it just me? Too much vodka. Like, I know, like, in the case of, what is it? She might not have summoned it. Well, I mean, her attire is different. I guess, well, I mean, I guess you could hide that still. I guess I'm also thinking that, like, her clothing is guaranteed to have completely changed, too, when it could just simply be it's part of the rigging. What was that juice again? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, you're right. Ironblood does not need our assistance. It was clear from the moment they sent us the advice instead of a request for help. Having said that, I see this as a good opportunity to do some reconnaissance. Now that Bismarck has returned, what strategies does Ironblood employ? What is their organization like? Oh, like out in this vast desert of snow. Are their projects from the Friedrich era still ongoing? Has their stance on cooperating with us changed? I mean, Friedrich era is technically still Bismarck era, because Friedrich was basically just an as she called herself, an executor of Bismarck's will. So has their stance on cooperating with us changed? These are just some of the things I'd like to know. Things you can't just ask through regularly scheduled messages. Thus, I want to be proactive and emphasize upfront that cooperation is in both our best interests. They won't have any reason to refuse help, since naturally this follows Comrade Commander's principles. And then there's the mysterious enemy that attacked. I must look into that sooner or later anyway. Bismarck always has a plan. Bismarck and Soyuz didn't get along, though. Yeah, it was more Friedrich, wasn't it? Friedrich and Soyuz kind of got along. Or at least they talked. I don't know if they were necessarily getting along. Ironblood do be kind of weird. Don't you mean the mommy era? I feel like you just committed slander against Bismarck. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Basically, it's getting a lot of shit done at once. Efficient. However you cut it, there's no loss in Soyuz going. Hey, look, there's a bunch of buildings over there. I think that's Ironblood's base. Yeah, it's Ironblood. Definitely Ironblood. She's supposed to have a gun. Why does it look like a hatchet? Or is she one of those, like, characters where it's a gun and a hatchet at the same time? I know that. I think that's a thing. What they call, like, Strelets or something? Russian Strelets? Isn't that what it was called? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's called Strelets or Stretlets or something. I don't remember. Streltsy, I don't... Okay. That's a bit much more than I think I can handle. For now. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Anyway, I think I've seen stuff where it's like there's a gun, they have a gun and underneath it's like something attached, like a bayonet, not necessarily a bayonet, but something similar. Anyway. The girls cast their gazes to where Odnovoy pointed. There was a cluster of Ironblood buildings rising from the ice field, like concrete shells. It certainly looks like a military complex. Compare that to our little research station. Ain't kinda overkill though? Like, you don't need a sturdy fortress in Antarctica. Siren attacks are so rare out here. It seems unlikely that it's just a research station or a safety measure in case of a siren invasion. Something about this is fishy. Perhaps Friedrich is still in our branch. That's an interesting statement. Oh, let's kill the poll then. Let's see who won then in the end. And the winner is... Ansel by 2%. Silver Fox, actually a lot closer than I thought she would. The part about Friedrich being was changed from... Okay. Was it changed from? So the original version of this text apparently was... Obviously, Friedrich's original plan for Antarctica was definitely not just for scientific research or military defense. It's a pity that we have no chance to figure it out now. That's kind of cryptic, right? Something happened in Antarctica, Soyuz. Do you want to know what? What are you talking? Is she revealing herself now? Oh, no, hello. But what is this? Pamiat. Soyuz was standing completely still, yet the scenery around her changed in an instant. Pamiat and the rest of her comrades were gone. In their place, a city made of steel towered in the distance. Its scale was almost unbelievable. It wasn't so much that the ice field surrounded the city, but rather the city surrounded the ice field. Its borders stretched from horizon to horizon, and it didn't stop there. Soyuz looked down and realized she was standing not on snow and rock, but rather on metallic pavement. She was on the edge of a city that was still growing, consuming the silver landscape around it. Must be the work of a mirror sea. It could be. Could very much be. This entire expanse has become a fortress. No. Could this be the original form of the place where we're standing now? Soyuz couldn't help but be astonished by this sudden thought. It's impossible. This cannot be real. The scenery changed once more, allowing her no time to digest the thought. She's being shown a whole bunch of stuff here. This is interesting. This time the ground was ablaze and the city was crumbling. In the sky, a shimmering aurora. The daunting yet splendorous city had collapsed in the blink of an eye. What is this? Antarctica's essence? Its truth? Its future? Yet again, thoughts formed from the blank space in the back of her mind. Yes, this is my story. What are possible futures for this continent? Hi, Pomiat. About time you showed yourself. Interesting. Whew. Was I just hallucinating? Everything is back to normal, looking as it should. Dum-de-dum. Pomiat, what exactly did you mean by your story? My story? What are you talking about? Me and Ognivoy were just having a chat. You must have misheard something I said. Misheard, but... Are you alright, Soyuz? Are you hearing things? No, not just hearing things. I saw something, too. Audiovisual hallucinations, huh? You did touch that crystal earlier. Maybe that has something to do with it. Could be. Her very rigging did get restructured. Oh, now she notices! That takes a huge toll on your body and mind. Yes, you're probably right. Are you sure you're okay? Should we stop and take a break? I'm fine, I promise. The base isn't far now. So let's get out of the cold. Okay, is this Helena? I know Helena has hacking capabilities, but I don't think she would. That's kind of weird to. What? Nah. It'd be kind of weird for her to just be magically here all of a sudden. Anyway. Ironblood's base was on high alert, ready to respond quickly in case of an enemy invasion. Getting inside would have been difficult for Soyuz's party, but luckily a message from Talon allowed them inside without much fuss. Or Talon. I shouldn't say Talon. Like an eagle, or like a bird, whatever it is. Anyway, Antarctica, Ironblood military camp sometime later. I gotta be careful with that song. I hate the fact that I had to be careful with that song, but it is what it is. I think it's this one. Give me a second. Nope, that's not it. Give me a second to find it again. We'll just stick with this for now. Also, I was not expecting to see Königsberg here. I wasn't expecting a common to make an appearance in the event. That's nice though. Königsberg and the lore. Look at this. Greetings, I'm Königsberg, the head of operations at this base. Allow me to sincerely thank you, Svetsky Soyuz and company, for offering us your assistance. You don't need to thank us. What's the situation? You've generously come to our aid, and so the least I can do is tell you the facts as they are. To be honest with you, the situation is quite bad. What now? Soyuz said she wanted to do some reconnaissance. Don't say everything out loud. It's become the default lore track. It's a good track though. Because this one is the one that always played in Heart of Dawn's Rhyme when something serious was happening. Or something suspenseful was happening. It worked out so well for that event. As I wrote in my message to you, we have lost contact with the research station near the snowmelt area. The last message we got from them was engaging unidentified enemy. Shortly after, the signal started being jammed, and we haven't heard anything more from them. It's being jammed, interesting. To make matters worse, we've also lost contact with our nearest supply base. The jamming cut us off from them too. Due to all these problems, I'm afraid we're in no position to provide any hospitality. I wasn't expecting your group to come all the way out here to speak to us, let alone offer us help. I see you've also gotten a new rigging, Soyuz. Congratulations. What brought all of you to Antarctica, anyway? The new crystal that was discovered in the snowmelt area? I see word about it reached you quickly. That confirms it. It was the crystal that the tribunal was talking about.
Indeed, it was. However, I also wanted to investigate the phenomenon that arose following its discovery. As you know, abnormal weather is often an omen of an impending siren attack. Even ignoring that, it's extremely likely that the unidentified enemy is part of a plot against you. Perhaps it could be, I'm just gonna say conflict, or battle, whatever. Perhaps it's a conspiracy. Whatever the case, I'd like to know how Ironblood plans to respond. What will you do? It depends. We've dispatched a team to the site. What they report back will decide our next move. I thought you said the place they were being jammed, though. How would they be able to communicate with you guys? If I may ask, what do you plan to do? We're going to head straight for the snowmelt area and conduct an investigation. It's clear that the abnormal weather and the unidentified enemy are linked to the crystal. Therefore, a direct investigation will hopefully bring a swift end to this situation. That's quite brave of you. I sadly don't have any intel to share on the mysterious enemy, but I will say this. Please be careful out there. If I find out anything new, I'll contact you immediately. Thank you. Likewise, we will let you know if we find anything of note. Also, I have a proposition to make. Given that Antarctica is fairly isolated from any faction's sphere of influence, it's hard to argue humanity has a strong presence here. In the event that a problem arises, I believe all factions present should unite to deal with it. To facilitate this, I propose an agreement to share what information we gather with other factions as well. I'm sure that, if present here, Comrade Commander would have suggested the same thing. Sure, I'm okay with that. To think you brought up the commander, well, I suppose hearing it does convince people.
No, he definitely would do that. Also, she's like, you silently judging me? This is like the are you silently judging me face? Chat, what's she thinking? What? Actually, don't answer that. I'm kind of scared what some of you would probably say. I'd also like to propose an evacuation plan in case of a disaster. Bruh, yeah, that's a pretty good one. She read stream chat for 5 seconds. Judging the 8 Pomeons you pulled. Just on your search history, Hawk. So she doesn't like instrumental music. Okay. No joke. I literally listen, like, when I'm working, if I don't have to be on, like, a call, I will have my headphones on and I'll just be playing, like, various instrumental tracks. So, like, I think 2 days ago I was playing, a few of the Blue Archive soundtracks, and then I think I had a Genshin yesterday. Like, I think it was some of Inazuma's OST from Genshin. And then I had a handful of Arknights' tracks today. So, it's actually pretty cool. I actually like listening to I have to have some, like, I'm weird. I have to have something, like, playing music-wise for me to be able to work. Inazuma OSTs. It does. It's got such good tracks. Arknights has a lot of really good tracks too. Fontaine has some real bangers. I've not actually heard anything from Fontaine, but I don't know much about. Is that the 5th zone? I think. Anyway, let's not tangent here. We have a special submarine. We have a special submarine that has the capacity to evacuate all the personnel stationed here. If we can control the situation, I would like this place to serve as the stronghold from which we conduct all our plans to neutralize the enemy. You ever listen to any Honkai Star Rail music? I have not. Why is Richelieu French Surtur and Surtur is not sarcasm? Richelieu! Hang on. I need to, hang on. Give me a second. I just passed that question on to Jin. We will hear his response at some point. Leeway OST is very relaxing. I've heard a few tracks of it. I actually did like some of it. It's got some, like, when you're out exploring, it's got some really very peaceful tracks to it. So, anyway. But in the worst case scenario, I suggest that everyone stationed here gathers at our research station. Then we may evacuate using our submarine. That's very generous of you. To tell you the truth, this fortress relies almost entirely on automated defense systems. I'm the sole shipgirl stationed here. Defending this place without the prospect of reinforcements is frankly a bad idea. So basically, wow, she doesn't even have the rest of them with her. That's unfortunate. To put it another way, this is not a hill worth dying on. I agree to your evacuation plan. Should the situation develop into a crisis, I will head straight to your research station. Thank you. I'll tell Talon so she can make arrangements for your arrival in advance. That should be everything, I think. We will now make our way towards the snowmelt area. Good luck. Do teach the enemy a thing or two about attacking us. Alright, the snowmelt area. Okay, let's turn this off now. Or at least see if I can. The Ironblood's base was on high alert, was ready to respond quickly in case of an enemy invasion. Getting inside would— wait, hold up. Antarctic. I was like, wait a minute. Antarctica, en route to the snowmelt area sometime later. Same, Palmiot. Same. I can't believe Königsberg believed that. She really thought Soyuz's rigging just got a little upgrade rather than being rebuilt from scratch using that crystal. I bet she also believed if we said this gear was all mining and survey gear. Didn't seem like she knew the Eagle Union had dispatched a huge fleet either. Either that the signal jamming has left her completely clueless, or she was hiding something from us. Then again, Ironblood's base is the closest to the crystal, so maybe she's just been blinded by overconfidence. You know, I still can't believe the Eagle Union sent such a large fleet. I'm not just mass-produced ships either, but shipgirls. Soyuz, I know there's something you're not telling us. This isn't just about the crystals. You're looking for something else near the snowmelt area. So you realized. She really does look like Shino knows sometimes. I knew something was up. You wouldn't travel across the world with a non-functional rigging just to see a quarry. Tell us already, what are you here for? I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. Königsberg too. In fact, I was supposed to explain this shortly after we arrived on the continent. This led to that, and well... But you brought it up now, and we have some time before we reach our destination. Yeah, this is a pretty nice OST, actually. Let me start by saying that the Eagle Union almost certainly doesn't know what I'm about to tell you. There is a shelter beneath the snowmelt area. Its construction was a joint effort between us and the Ironblood. It is a doomsday bunker 1,000 meters below the surface. It was built to protect all the people inside, no matter what calamity was unfolding on the surface. Huh. Interesting. Its name is the Ring of the Wise. Naturally, I have no reason to believe it had anything to do with the discovery of the rigging enhancing crystal. However, it might just be the reason why the snow on the surface has started melting. I'll be damned. A bunker of ours was responsible for the snow melt. Königsberg seemed completely unaware of it. I take it this is highly classified intel then. It is. I suspect that even you had never heard a word about it until now. As it should be. Owing to its secret nature, only a very small handful of shipgirls know about its existence. So basically, if the Eagle Union found it, they'd be like, ooh, what's this? And then get very confused. Or they're paranoid and think it's a siren thing. Because, you know, Iron Blood do be building kind of advanced stuff. It could... they could see it that way. Unless it had clear insignias or something. Anyway, as it should be, owing to its secret nature, only a number of assistance. A bunker's the cause of it, eh? I thought we had another unsolvable case on our hands. Happens all too often that a cool mystery has a boring explanation. Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know if the ring created the snowmelt area. It shouldn't be able to. It's in a dormant state right now. The only way it could cause snowmelt on this scale is if someone deliberately activated and modified certain facilities. I wonder. Then there is the unidentified enemy and the crystal. Those obviously weren't there during the construction of or planning stage. If other factions are allowed to investigate freely, it's only a matter of time before they discover the bunker. That's probably not who you think it is. We'll see. Even if the commander covers for us, Naval HQ will nail us for it. We have to get to the bottom of all this. This is one mission I cannot sit out on. Huh. Interesting. Bobby Bled. Oh my gosh, that name. Site of unusual weather, snowmelt area, sometime later. These last lines are changed. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't be too surprised there. Actually, is it still there? No, it's not. Hey, does anyone else hear that? There's a river nearby. That ain't no river, it's a waterfall. Multiple of them, even. What the hell is there running water this near the South Pole? It's the snowmelt, no? It's revealing the mountains underneath. Tell him I wasn't kidding. I know she wasn't, but now that I'm seeing it with my own eyes. It's not just melting the snow on the surface. Underground rivers are forming inside the mountain. The bunker has to be doing this. Please be careful. The ice has become unstable. Watch your footing as we ascend this mountain. Just caught up to this stream. Hey Carl, welcome. Why does our adventure in the snow have to include climbing a mountain? I'm so tired. It sucks ass. Ship girls are made to travel seas, not mountainsides. Oh, Shrubby, look at that glowy stuff over there. I think that's the mineral we came here for. A crystal jutted out from the mountain, surrounded by black rock. Its blue glow was unmistakable. I'm glad it's blue glow and not orangish. I'd be very concerned otherwise. That blue light, interesting. It's small, but this shows that there are deposits of it even on the surface. Why? It's an Arknight's thing. Arknight's originium is a kind of a blackish rock with an orange glow. Black rock, even in Antarctica. I see what you did there. Huh. It's surrounded by ice. You think it's got some kind of ambient cooling effect? Perhaps someone is trying to connect all of this to the Northern Parliament, although I don't know who is behind the scenes and what their purpose is, but you smell a conspiracy, I see. Think someone is trying to blame MP. I don't think so. I feel like I have an idea what's going on, but I kind of want to see how this gets played out more. Wow, it's like a fridge, but prettier. You could put it in a cooler box with some ice cream and take it anywhere without it melting. We should bring a bunch home, so long refrigerators, your services are no longer needed. Come
Come on, people. Refrigeration is not what we want them for. These are rigging superchargers. Just look at what one did to Soyuz's rigging. If we study them, we can give all of you fancy new riggings. New riggings? Hell yeah, baby. If I touch it, will it restructure mine too? Wait, don't. Soyuz's words weren't quick enough. Sheppy picked up the fist-sized crystal and held it with both hands. Well, how do you feel, Sheppy? Ouch, my freaking hand's so cold. Ow, besides, giving me frostbite, I don't think it did anything. I still feel the same. No surprise there. Talon already said touching it doesn't really do anything. Maybe it needs to be bigger, or some condition have to be met. Who knows what you need to do? I mean, didn't they say they can combine? They were able to combine it under certain conditions. Maybe that's this. Maybe conditions is definitely the cause here. We don't have, like, the only thing I could think of is someone's trying to lure everybody. Like I'm sitting here thinking. If I were to put a guess on where things are going right now, somebody dumped all of these minerals here to get the attention. Similar to like how like humanity suddenly has the wisdom cubes in this dimension. And granted, I think I know who that possibly is. Because this would be the same person that's been playing this little game of her own, despite having all of the things that she's supposed to be doing. Mika. What? No, Observer. So I think there's a part of this being correct, and I think part of it is that, you know, Observer basically is doing her own thing now, and I don't think some people are liking that, hence why she's probably in trouble. Which makes me think, or not necessarily in trouble, she's getting jammed, which makes me think she's in trouble, which now comes a case of, one, is she able to handle it, or two, is she not going to be able to handle it, because I've never seen her actually do much fighting of her own, which makes me think she's going to be in trouble. We'll see. We'll see where this goes, but let's go for here now. We don't have time for this right now. Let's leave this crystal behind. The snowmelt has reached much further than I initially expected. We need to get inside the ring ASAP and investigate what's wrong with it. You said it's like 1,000 meters underground, right? Shouldn't we be going down, not up? It's deep down, yes, but the entrance is up there. The rock provides a stable foundation, and a mountain is a good landmark for finding it. Amid all this snow, and that makes a lot of sense, actually. Hasn't the snowmelt, you know, changed the terrain, like, a lot? You sure you remember where the entrance is supposed to be? No, I'm afraid I don't. You don't? So what are we gonna do? Search the whole mountain from top to bottom? That won't be necessary. There is an identification device near the entrance. If it's active, it should respond to this transmitter I have. Remember, be on your guard for the as-of-yet unidentified enemy. The search for the entrance commences now. Another thing I could also consider is this rogue unidentifiable enemy is the devil doing devil things again. I doubt it, but we'll see. Where are we? Scale Mountain Ring of the Wise? Is this where we are now? I think. After some searching, Soyuz successfully located the entrance to the bunker. Tower won the global vote. Yes, she did. From what I understood and from what I heard, the popularity poll, like special votes, there's going to be some kind of a weapon skin of some type that's themed around them.
No devil this time, huh? This is, like I said, this was a guess. It's not necessarily that I know what's going on right now. The server still won it all. Yeah, she still won most. Like, I don't know if people have seen. Like, here, let me pull this up real quick because I think this would be something that's kind of cool. Let me find Meta's chat real quick because I sent this to him a while back ago. Where is the siren vote? Here we go. Here, I'll show this real quick. Sorry for going on tangents again, but this is what we do. Here is the... Let me just zoom in so you guys can see this a bit better. If you wanted to know what the special vote looked like for the sirens, you could see how very different Ian is from Cian, and to a degree, JP. This just shows you how hard Observer carried NCN. So, for us, Tower is right here. We had Tower, Empress, and I think third was then Observer. So it gives you an idea where everything was. Also, you can see second place for CN was Lovers. I think Tower is third place for CN. This is like super close, and honestly, from how this looks, it makes it look like Purifier has more than Tower, but Tower's left of Purifier, but whatever. But yeah, my initial suspicion was suspicion was that Empress and Tower was going to be the competition in EN, and I'm glad I wasn't wrong there. I was thinking Purifier was going to have some say too, which, I mean, she did. You can see she's top 5 among all among all servers. Maybe, I don't know. There's compiler right here. I don't know how it did in JP, but still, you can see just like how different it was. You think Tower was 4th? This is like so close, it's hard to tell for CN. It does look like Purifier has an edge. Yeah, I think this is slightly better. I think this is rated left to right from the total cumulative. 60% of the votes for Tower were Ian. That's not 60%, that's like 40. But yeah, Purity didn't get top 3 in EN. I am a little bit, but I'm when I looked at how the wording was for Observer, or for Purifier, it's kind of funny. She's like, I can't be in front of Observer, or else she'll have my head. It was just funny. Anyway, the party caught their breaths after all that mountain climbing before proceeding inside. Antarctica, snowmelt area, the Ring of the Wise. I like Tower, so that's who I voted for. I just like Tower as is. Observer is definitely up there too. And I kind of like Lovers too. I like her design. So that was kind of where my 3 were. But anyway, Ring of the Wise bunker entrance. The set of gears grinding together, slowly the steel blast doors opened like the jaws of some giant. Inside they didn't find what they were expecting, not a corridor large enough to drive a tank through. No winding paths reminiscent of a maze, not even cutting-edge machinery. All there was an office. In addition to all the usual furnishings, it was covered in a layer of dust, having not been used for so long. This is lame as hell. I imagined something way cooler when you called this a doomsday bunker. I mean, come on, this looks like any old naval facility I've been to. Aha, I've got it. It was designed to look boring. Because it looks so boring, people who don't know any better will go, meh, just another Northern Parliament base, and write it off. But that's exactly what we want them to think. There's gotta be another entrance to the real bunker, right? Yes, you are correct. This office is only a facade. The smug face. The real entrance is this way. Come with me.
I get to push the button. To the surprise of nobody, there was a hidden space behind the bookcase. It moved aside, revealing the true entrance. After traversing a long corridor and passing through many blast-resistant roller shutters, the girls finally arrived at an elevator that would take them down to the bunker. All we need to do is get off at the right floor and we'll gain access to the ring. I love the to the surprise of nobody. Wait, the right floor? What happens if you get off on the wrong one? You don't want to know. That doesn't sound good at all. Come on, you have to admit this is overkill. The bunker is hidden in the middle of nowhere on a barren continent behind layers of security and facades. Do you need a trapped elevator too? Nobody's gonna breach this. Wrong. Not only has someone already breached it, they have also already activated the bunker's facilities. Have you not noticed how the temperature has been slowly rising? I have. It's warm and cozy in here, just like back at the research station. Oh yeah, it's not cold anymore. Happened so gradually I didn't even notice. Yeah, the heating has been running since long before we arrived here. The temperature wouldn't be so stable if it hadn't. However, the snowmelt on the scale we saw outside couldn't possibly have happened simply by someone starting up the bunker's systems. Someone, for some reason, activated some part of this facility. This has been all but confirmed at this point. Please stick together once we're inside. We're heading to the security room first of all. Roger. The bunker's probably filled with enough sentry guns to make a battleship seem lightly armored. Nah, see, here's the thing. Just play as spy and just sap everything. The elevator looked quite old, and yet to everyone's surprise, it brought them to the bunker's interior quite faster and quieter than they thought. Jeez, did you see how fast that was? Huh, guess this place isn't just like any old bunker. The architect may have had fun with its design, but it was built with utility first in mind. This was all cutting-edge tech at the time. The only quaint thing about it is its looks. Uh-huh. So we're 1,000 meters deep now, yeah? Doubt it. That was only about 20 stories. I think we'll have to change to another mode of transport. Correct. We will need to pass through a few more in-between areas before we finally enter the main part of the bunker. The path will take us through many layers of security and multiple elevators, one of which is the area up ahead. I will go into the security room and gather the info we need. The rest of you, please wait here. A while later, Soyuz returned and to her waiting comrades. Took you a while. Did you have trouble finding the stuff? No, it actually went extremely well. There were some interesting things on the security logs. Unfortunately, they were also quite confusing. According to the logs, the bunker has been active since long before the Snowmelt area appeared. Beyond the dwelling area, a few manufacturing areas were activated as well. However, there were no logs of what was manufactured. Additionally, the shelter's control system has been scanning all this time and still is. It's generated an enormous amount of reports. I tried to see who ordered the scan, but this was also not in the data logs. All security systems, cameras included, haven't detected anything, much less sounded an alarm. Assuming an intruder is behind this, they know this place inside out. They have to, since they had the high clearance needed to activate the facilities and erased all trace of themselves having been here. That's probably not that hard. So someone who has high clearance and knows about this shelter, could it be someone from the Intelligence Bureau? Or someone just had the technical know-how to hack stuff? Or, you know, as the more technical term, penetration test. Actually, I think it's just technically called penetrated. So there's only two people I know with that kind of technical know-how, and that would be Helena Meta, and I think that really just Observer. Observer's the one more notorious for it. Though I actually, now that I think about it, one of the Arbiters does that too. Regardless, that's absolutely impossible. I am the only person who knows how to delete records from the database. It can't be that hard. If a person understands this, yeah, I don't believe that. Then maybe someone hacked their way in. Melting the ice, running the scans, what if the intruder was using the bunker to look through for veins of that crystal? That's plausible. Let us look for evidence. There are two areas to prioritize. First, the manufacturing area. The intruder made something there. Second, the data center, where you can view the results of all those scans. Of course, we have areas further down to explore, but let's take things one at a time. Proceed with caution and keep your eyes peeled. Ice, rock, and... I almost said rock and stone. Ice, rock, and sand. The ship girls proceeded deeper into the shelter. As Soyuz said, they had to traverse through many security areas and ride several elevators. And here come the Deep Rock Galactic people. Did I hear a rock and stone? As Soyuz said, they had to traverse through many security areas and ride several elevators. Then they followed a long corridor and boarded a shuttle system. Now at long last, they had reached their destination, the manufacturing area. Deep Point Galactic, oh gosh. This place is driving me nuts. It's one thing to have security checkpoints between areas and multiple elevators, but a freaking shuttle? Come on, you must be joking. Listen, this isn't some small missile silo, it's an enormous complex. If you could just ride an elevator all the way down to the bottom, you might as well get rid of all of the security, because it could be so easily bypassed. Getting confused by the bunker's layout? Guess what, that's on purpose. If you feel lost, imagine how lost an intruder would feel. Good point. Breaking in would be one thing, but breaking out would be much harder. I'm running out of breath here. I've never walked underground this long before. I'm missing the sky. Hang in there, we're almost at the underground cave system. That is where the heart of the bunker is located. We can take a break there. Wait, underground cave system? Yep. People have been saying for a long time that there's a sea underneath Antarctica's ice sheets. Come again? An underground sea? Yes, it's true. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, technically Palmiot could also... If Palmiot knew all this stuff, because it's like... Palmiot's another character I could easily see that has that is the intruder. Hiding in plain view because it's Palmiot, but at the same time, it's funny. From a geographical viewpoint, the possibility of a subglacial sea in Antarctica has long been theorized. Then, when we constructed this bunker, we found actual evidence for the theory. You'll see it for yourself once we arrive at the ring. First, though, we're going to find out what the intruder made in the manufacturing area. The production line is just up ahead. Let's hurry. The girls arrived in front of the roller shutter in the hallway connecting to the manufacturing area. As soon as it opened, a cold wind rushed out. Shit, that's cold. We're still underground, ain't we? Why isn't the AC working? The AC would cool it down, not... Yeah, this place is being cooled, not heated. Strange. This shouldn't... Wait, did you say why is it working, or did I misread? Did you just say heater? Not... I don't know. Palmiot is secretly lead hacker. This place is being cooled, not heated. Strange. It shouldn't be too cold at this depth, but it's as chilly as if it was on the surface. It's a production feature. The environment temperature is optimized over in manufacturing, so it's not surprising that the temperature may not be very comfortable. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of robotics, technology,
It's like a server room. Server rooms are cold. They have to be cold. Also means conditioned airs. I guess so. I'm so used to having AC and heaters separated. Maybe it's just a thing here. I don't know. It's alright. Anyway, it's a production feature, blah, blah, blah. I'm being comfortable. Anyway, let's turn off the cooling and switch on the lights. The lamps came on in sequence, casting a warming light over the dark area, slowly revealing more and more of it. Before them was production line HL1736. This was but one of hundreds of manufacturing lines inside the bunker, and its scale was on par with that of a standard factory. A Zimlia Design Bureau factory, to be precise. Originally, this line was designed to produce mainly land vehicles for traversing ice fields and machine parts. That was not what was being produced now, however. The production line was creating something else and transporting it up into the bunker's superstructure. What on earth is going on here? The machines are taking ice, rock, and sand and using them to create those crystals. The crystals are man-made? How is that possible? This doesn't make any sense. Those crystals discovered in the snowmelt area, they came from here? They were made in a bunker that we built? And out of ice and rock too? The hell do you create crystals out of rock and ice? Soyuz, are these crystals the real deal? They can't be, right? This has to be alchemy or black magic or something. All of a sudden, the wall suddenly gets blown open and rises just like, alchemy? No, these crystals are genuine. The production line has been repurposed to produce them through some mysterious means. It doesn't seem like we'll learn how either. The manufacturing machines have all been destroyed from the inside, and there are no logs left. Destroyed from the inside? When? The moment we entered this area, I believe. Most likely the change in temperature served as a trigger for the logs and machines to self-destruct. I'm afraid that we won't find anything useful here beyond more crystal samples. With a sudden loud bang, the production line came to a complete stop. My hopes were low, but I didn't expect we'd have this poor luck. Agnavoy might be right. What happened here falls in the domain of magic. Yes, I can't begin to grasp it either. All we know is that it did happen. Through some means, the ice and rock were combined to form the crystals, which were then carried to the surface. We will need to conduct research into how this was done and how the mechanism behind the rigging resonance works. We didn't find much here, so it's time to try the data center. I hope we'll find what we're looking for there. Yeah, that's totally not sketchy at all. Totally doesn't scream of, hey, somebody has taken our machines, destroyed them, repurposed them to create the things that we're now looking at. Like, it literally screams. It has to be somebody who has, it has to be, I can't see it not being Observer at this point. It's hard for me not to believe that. Or at least a siren of some sort. It wouldn't be the first time that sirens have given, or Antiochus, whatever you want to refer to them as, have done this, because technically I would think the Wisdom Cubes were the first time. Anyway, the Wise Man's Masterworks. Okay. The elevator's descent slowed gently, stopping at the correct floor. That isn't to say they had reached the data center, only that they had reached a short hallway connecting to the next elevator. The only thing setting this cold, boring corridor apart from the others that they had seen was the numbers painted on the wall. They expected more of the same beyond the next door. They were wrong. This time, something was different. Huh? This is new. This corridor is furnished with pretty wallpaper. And there's a nice carpet and chandelier. Even expensive furniture. Interesting. This must be where they keep their best stuff. Soyuz, does this bunker have an art storage area for preserving important works of art, I mean? It's not a stretch to say it has something similar to that. But it isn't this place, and art certainly wouldn't be out on display. The art could have been relocated, but if it was, this isn't where it would all go. Yeah, this has to be Observer. Observer has an interest in the arts of humanity. She read, I think, what was it? There's so many things that she's like quoted or cited from various things that she's read about through history. So this wouldn't surprise me if she has an interest in this at this point. Anyway. She goes look down the long corridor and saw a few paintings adorning the walls. It's almost like an art gallery. What do we do, Soyuz? I don't see any other way forward. While we're at it, we might as well check out the paintings on display, right? Seems already 5 hours just read. Bro, chill. If I just, like, at that point, you're just reading a visual novel, man. Chill, dude. Anyway, might as well check out the paintings on display, right? I don't see why not. Let's look at them briefly. The furniture lining the hallway looks quite old. They must be antiques from the Imperia era, before the Northern Parliament's inception. I don't recognize these paintings, though. They seem valuable, but I have no idea when or where they're from. Did the Intruder put them here? Did they want to show us something? Let's play along, I suppose. Perhaps these paintings will give us an insight into the Intruder's character. Right, follow me. All the signs are like that. Zero quotes, a lot of books, to be fair. Yeah, but you don't see Purifier doing it that much. Half the time where they're talking about, like, when she has to quote Observer or one of the other sirens, half the time she's, like, cringing from it. And Compiler, well, maybe Compiler might. Not much is really known about her, and she's kind of kicked the bucket right now. Tester, no one really knows anything about her. And then Omitter is probably too busy screaming that she's not winning in the Arctic. We'll see. I could be very much wrong, but we'll see. It leads me to believe Observers so far. It'd make the most sense to me, but we'll see. I have some of my other ideas who it could be, but we'll go. They looked at a wall with 4 paintings hanging on it, above which was a label with the words Morning Sun on it, suggesting a shared theme. Oh, okay. Huh. This is new. I'm not used to this. Decisive moment. No, I still just look at all these. Oil painting depicting all the factions signing a ceasefire agreement. The trains on which with the agreements. Wait, was this a choice? I was gonna say you have to go. I was like, it didn't look like a choice. It looked like I had to go read through them, which is fine. Trains of which the agreement was signed were produced in a factory in St. Petersburg. They were seen as a symbol of victory. A ceasefire agreement? When was this? I think it's a painting from the Imperia period. Yet I have no memory of an event like this ever happening. They looked at a wall with 4 paintings hanging on it, above which was, oh yeah, that's again, Morning Sun, which is a common thing, Star of Imperia. Oil painting depicting a high-speed train, the Star of Imperia, stopping at a station. Based on a well-known contemporary photograph, looking at it brings one back to that radiant moment. A well-known contemporary photograph? Never seen anything similar to this. Ring any bells, Envoy? No, not at all. I never heard anything about a train named Star of the Imperia in service back home either. They looked at a wall with, oh, this again. All painting depicting the formation of a new worldwide alliance. There are dozens of flags fluttering in the painting, among which one with a golden 2-headed eagle in place of the most eye-catching location. Is placed in the most eye-catching location. Okay. I don't like it. Feels weird. They looked at a wall with 4... Oh, this again. This... Wait a minute. Golden 2-headed eagle in place... Interesting. There's depending the Stoltefair novice. What? All painting depicting the main hall of the victory. Oh gosh, crematorium or commemoration museum. I was like, I've never seen that word before, so I don't. It all has many works on display, including observers' rigging. So that's her rigging. I've never seen the real thing before. I'm guessing this museum was built to celebrate victory against the Sirens. Was it though? The girls continued down the ornate corridor. They saw another 4 paintings, seemingly grouped together under a label that said Setting Sun. The Limping Giant. Oil painting depicting city residents going shopping on a holiday. There is a line in front of the grocery store. The people are waiting to buy vodka and brown bread. This one at least feels a bit familiar. Yeah, many years ago there used to be frequent shortages because our shipping lanes were closed. Things are much better now that they've reopened. Sites like this are a thing of the past, really. We have enough food to go around now. Well, yeah, you're in much better shape than you were at the beginning during the first Siren War. Worthy of vigilance. Or vigilance, Breadline's fun, yeah, I know. I mean, that kind of goes back to what they were saying, because, like, the first Siren War, things were grim, right? Like, they lost a majority of control of the world. And things were, like, really dire and desperate. So if this Imperia era is like first Siren War timeline, then, or I shouldn't say timeline, maybe period. Then that makes a lot of sense to me. Oil painting depicting a trial. The person on trial appears to be a naval officer who attempted to direct a warship to St. Petersburg. A warship to St. Petersburg? You don't need to be very bright to figure out how that trial must have gone. Never heard of anything like that. Another made-up story? It's strange how it was a warship, not a ship girl. I wonder why someone thought to paint this. They saw another this again. Confined giant. An abstract painting, redone in an evocative style. The giant is drawn with rough lines, whilst the people are drawn with well-defined lines. The two creating a striking contrast. Parallel to X versus humanity? People can identify and easily see what one party looks like, humanity, while as X is an unknown and can be hard to tell what it is. Probably not, but it's still kind of cool. This one is very abstract. It stands out amongst the crowd, that's for sure. It's not Deus Ex, huh? Well, I mean, they're not called Deus Ex, but it's okay. It's based on a real timeline. I know. Okay, yes, but it doesn't necessarily mean it can't have a relation to this. Like, they could have chosen it to kind of be a part of it. Because, like, there's a reason they'd have to have these 4 paintings together. They wouldn't just pick 4 random paintings to talk about them for no reason. It's fine. Silent Christmas Eve. Sketch with simplistic line work depicting a flag on a building being lowered on Christmas Eve. This work was drawn by a child, as such the details are hazy. However, one can still feel the heavy, solemn mood in this piece. It's been neat oil painting still now. Now there's a scribble on display. I'm not sure why, but looking at it makes me feel uneasy. Is this the fall of the USSR or something? Hang on. The sort of thing I could think of is fall of USSR. Why is Anchorage's painting here? Same, rubs me the wrong way. Well, I mean, you guys are Northern Parliament, it kind of makes sense. The group went even further down the art gallery. Once again, there was a collection of 4 paintings sharing a theme, above which was a label that said Utopia. Okay. Long picture scroll depicting an imperious period palace that stretches on forever. Among the crowds, you were able to find countless familiar faces. After many, many detours, you and your friends gathered here. It was as though nobody left in the first place. Once again, there was a collection. No, this guy. Magnificent palace. Idealistic intentions. Long picture scroll depicting the moment a historic treaty was made. One can clearly make out each and every person who was present at the treaty's signing. Among many flags fluttering in the wind, you saw one with a golden 2-headed eagle and a white bear. Huh. These pictures are telling the OG timeline, aren't they? Or am I misunderstanding these at this point? Is there, like, I'm sitting here like there's significance here. This has to be like this has to be events in OG timeline. So that's cool. Anyway, the words "from now on we may enjoy everlasting peace" are written near the top of the scroll. Or at least later on. Yeah, we'll see. Once again, there was a collection of okay, blah, blah, blah. Endless banquet. Never fell in OG though. Fair. So then maybe it's other timelines then. I'm not sure. Huh. Anyway, long picture scroll depicting a massive banquet that will last into eternity. The saying, "all good things must come to an end," has become antiquated. You made the world yours. Making a banquet last forever is child's play to you. Once again, there was a blah blah blah. Careful lecture. A doodle depicting a class in session of school. You notice that the teacher is a siren. This is, of course, perfectly normal. We have made peace with them, so why shouldn't we let them teach our children? The label is on the money. This sure looks like a utopia. Utopia is our goal too. It's what we're all working toward. Is that the, what was that? What event was that? Or what collab was that? Cause was it Purity and Teacher, and that was that Gridman? Yeah, well, I was gonna say, isn't that Gridman? So it could just be other timelines then. That might be what it's just a snapshot of the timelines. Huh. Anyway. Well, yeah, but doing that and making peace with the Sirens are kind of mutually exclusive. Well, about that. Soyuz, what do you think about all these paintings? I can appreciate the author's ideas, but it's not strange why someone would want to preserve these works of art. As for the subjects themselves, some of them warrant caution, whilst some others are plainly absurd. Art is art, so I don't think my personal opinion on them matters much. Huh, beyond that? Beyond that. If you're asking me about the author, then frankly I can't make any kind of guess as to who that might be. More precisely, I don't have enough information to work with. I think we've spent long enough here. Let's head to the data center. Wait, Soyuz. Fine, let's go. Interesting. Beneath the glaciers. Last one, here we go. Wait, I did make sure. I'm on the right chapter, right? Yes, I am. Listen, Hawk, this is how we can finally get playable Syra. Bro, I've been for that for a while now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I figured that was what it was, full flow. Anyway, the Ring of the Wise. It was a doomsday bunker built under the Antarctic ice inside an underground sea. The ship girls looked out across the breathtaking landscape. Save for Soyuz, who was involved with the construction, amazement welled in all their hearts. Water as far as the eye could see below. The there. So I could see below. A sky of shimmering blue ice overhead, and rock formations more striking than they had ever imagined. They were feeling ecstatic. Finally, free from the bunker's sterile interiors. So cute, no, I mean so beautiful. Beautiful ain't it either. Weird is what it is. Don't forget that this is underground. Why the hell are there mountains and sea down here? There's even a sky and a horizon. And some kind of mist. This is freaky no matter how you cut it. This kind of reminds me of something else. Give me a second, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. Trying to see if there's a similar view of it. No, never mind. It's not exactly the same. Well, if it would load. Yeah, that definitely ain't it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wasn't there also an underground sea on the Northern Parliament event? I think that's not the first time. Because technically you could argue, what was it? Upon the Shimmering Blue was also one. It just sunk itself. Anyway, underground is correct, right? Technically we're under an ice sheet. As for the sea, it likely came from ice melting inside this natural cave. It's not wrong to say that this place is strange, though, because it really is. What's over there, where the mist is all thick? And what's under the surface? How deep's the water? Does anything live down here? Are there any living fossils? You know, like... I don't know how to say that. Coelacants? Cants? I don't know. We never did investigate the surrounding area much, since the bunker has lay unused. You butchered that so badly. Yes, welcome to. I can't. I don't know how to. I don't even know like silicons or that. Yeah. I again. I would not know how to pronounce these things. I don't study that area, so I would never know. Don't ask me about wine names. I would butcher them just as badly. Actually, maybe worse. Anyway, we never did investigate something that's unused on most of the time. If by any chance the intruders scanned it, we can hope to learn more about this place. That is, assuming they didn't delete everything. At any rate, the ring's data center is in the building just ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah, so my initial suspicion when I was thinking about this place and they mentioned mist, I was thinking confluence of nothingness.
Because I think there is... I was thinking there could be something similar to that, but I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I don't think... there was really anything, it doesn't look similar. Well, it kind of does. Not really, though. Kind of looks like it's got that tower look. But it's fine. Feels good to finally sprint across the water again. Time to see what this sea has got in store for us. Alright, and we are now back to the actual story itself. This should be semi-quick. I'm just gonna fly through this. I just randomly put this team together and also had... I also wanted to have Russian... Well, Russian and her. I don't have a good destroyer setup yet. I don't know why I'm using the New Jersey team. Good shot. Yeah. Kronstadt, are you missing your gun? I need to check Kronstadt's gun after this. I can do both. I'm not sure what we could talk about right now, though. I'm just sitting here thinking about it like... I mean, I'm pretty sure there's definitely, like... It has to be some siren involved. Otherwise, it's Palmiat herself doing all this. I forgot to check. Never mind. Or rather, they were. Fair enough. Oh, really? It just knows I must have. Huh. I've got like a bad cut. I just realized I've got like a weird cut on my back. Are you missing your gun? No, your gun's there. It's just the gun I use on her normally. Yeah, her gun is equipped. So that's what I was making sure because it didn't look like it for a second. The shells looked like a different color than I'm used to seeing. I'm surprised this loading screen's still in here. I guess they do last pretty long. Yeah, things aren't like super complicated. Right now it's mostly just trying to figure out who is this mysterious person. And right now there's like Observer has a role in this story to a degree. There's definitely something wrong because she's getting jammed of all people. Which isn't usually something you would expect happening for Observer, which makes me think she's gonna be in real bad trouble. And if there was somebody that would be doing anything to really push, oh my gosh, this loading screen, what the heck? If there was one person that would be pushing like this whole ordeal, it would potentially be it would be Observer, who's doing her own thing. That makes a lot of sense to me. Granted, it could be other characters. There's a handful of others it could potentially be, but it's hard for me to really point that down. Is in timeout then. Potentially. Not necessarily. She could just be getting into the... It could be like a point where it's like... somebody has finally figured out she's been doing a little too much. And they're basically like, okay, we need to deal with her. With her being a bit more unique to this branch, it wouldn't be surprising. Because, like, I'm sitting here thinking, it would make sense. Observer wouldn't be a one to fight, though. Because I think, isn't she...
She's got the unique trait, right, of not, she doesn't know. Am I getting confused here, Ladius, about the uniqueness of the observer? Isn't it that she doesn't have a terminal? Or whatever they call it, tower. I forget what I'm trying to remember what they're called right now. Mainframe. Isn't that like her? Isn't that her uniqueness? She does. Okay. What was unique about her then? That doesn't make. Because I thought that was like her original uniqueness. So that was a mistake. Oh. And Jinsu's talking to Musashi. Oh, okay, gotcha. You guys should be able to handle it. It should be fine, I think. You're only at 50%. You're only at 50% damage output. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is like, what is unique about her then? Because I'm sitting here like, if she has a mainframe, then what makes her unique? Because my initial thought is, if she didn't have a mainframe, it would make more sense why she takes a non-combative role. Because if she gets wiped out, she's gone for good. That's why I would like. She always plays more passive. This music, though. I think we have one more and we're done. Yep. Her having a mainframe or not is kind of irrelevant to this event. Okay, I see. We'll see what I mean. We'll see, we'll see. You would consider the answer to answer questions in due time. I do, but it's, you know, if I'm not sitting here like asking these questions in real time, giving you guys an idea what my thought process is, I'm just kind of sitting here not saying anything, or at least just not reacting, which I don't think is something you guys want me to do. So I'll be sitting there like going, like, a lot of this is me going through my own mental thought process of like what I'm trying. Okay. Me going through my own like thought process of what I'm trying to piece together. But that's like if it's hard for me. It's kind of like with how it is in Blue Archive. Like there's so many times I think people have been like absolutely laughing at the fact that I like accidentally predict something. And then it's great because it's like that's what I would have done. But oh, is it the gym one? Oh yeah, mine are probably done. I didn't ever do them, did they? Yep. Well, let's go ahead and send it. Yep, there you are, holiday escort. The rare elusive holiday escort. Do the rest of these. No, I don't need those. Does anyone even do this anymore? Does anyone do these? Like, I've not really had a reason to touch this anymore. I guess I could rotate it out for the, I could technically rotate it out eventually for the cube. Which, yeah, I guess it does add to the cube income, but... I'm just kind of like, they kind of need, I feel like they should revamp these a bit to give them a bit more of an entice. Like the single like 1 hour, 2 hour ones, they're fine. This big guy, I don't think I've touched this in years. Mostly because I'm just like, it's not really worth it to me anymore. If I have too much oil. Okay, yeah. I guess for the people that have absurd amounts of oil, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you're okay with dropping 1,200 on it and a bunch of level 70 ships or higher, do it before going to sleep. I know some people some people do it before, like, on updates. It's one thing they can do for a lot of updates. You do it every day. Okay. Back here. You get way more money. Yeah, exactly. You get way more. Like, I feel like they need to revamp those. Like, you gotta make it way more, what is it? Enticing. Cause, like, I mean, 12.4 alone, 1,200 oil alone on 12, with like 12.4 even, would get you like way more coin than that. It's quicker too. You can do, you could do 12.4, 13.4. I mean, I don't know what people do for their money maps, but like 1,200. You guys know what I mean, right? Like, it needs to be a bit more enticing. Yeah, for a new player, yeah, absolutely. Like, for a new player and they're okay spending the oil, you absolutely do that. But for, like, if they could revamp it and make it more powerful, or at least give it a higher tier so it's worth it, because I don't know how many people, like, if we have a bunch of newer players in here, I don't know this, but like that commission levels up with you over time. Because I remember it would slowly get even more ridiculous as my commander level went up. We'll go to the main fleet. Give me gems, then I might consider it. I'm so used to pressing E because I always have at least one torpedo character in there. Then I have to remember I'm using Changchun. Yeah. But even then, it's like, if you have second floor dorm, like, I don't know. Maybe you would have more coins if you did it. I mean, 4,500 ain't a lot of coins. Like, I made a couple of like semi-bad decisions before this event started. Actually, have I even done the ones for? Yeah, I haven't even. I need to turn these in. I should do that real quick. I don't even really care what I get on them. I don't have that. I have cubes to spare. I could just do cube analysis. It's a blue though. Refresh. I'd rather refresh when I don't have, when it's like something I absolutely don't want. Like I've had a few where I just can't do anything. It's a decent XP. Yeah. Maybe just do the basic. Yeah, I think I'll just do the basic. Like, what I've generally noticed is cube analysis do way better than a grant donation. Grant donations are nice if you don't have cubes, but you have the coin to spare. Though I usually go for cognitions over grant donations if I have a good one. Starbucks white girl reason. What? I'm sitting here like, what do I want to... I might just do grant donation on this and just call it there. You know what? Let's just do this one and get out of the way. You don't do the ones that cost. I'll be fine. I'll do the cube one. I've got all the characters I really care for, so I can be a little bit more splurgy with cubes. This is also part of the reason I don't have a lot of cubes, but I usually have a decent amount. Because I usually don't do the cube research stuff that much. Because normally what happens is I don't, like, this right here doesn't usually happen. Like, I'll just snag this one and rotate it out. This is usually what I have is cognitions. This is very, actually, I'm gonna grab this one. Because I need more of her. Chgalov. I think she's only, I could take hers. Harbin. Where's Harbin? Hang on, where is my Harbin at? PR1. I should still work on her though. Basic during event, you need the coins for the skin box missions after getting your pulls. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I grind enough, I could probably get it though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it towards the blue. This one kind of matters more. Oh, we're done. Okay. But yeah, I usually have like a bunch of cognitions, so it's like not usually something I have to really think about that much. Because it's like when it comes to cognition, I'm just like, where's my DR? So I have a DR. Okay, what's a PR I'm working on? And if it's not one, okay, well, is there a like PR6 that I can do? Otherwise, it's like, do I have any grants? Do I not have grants? Do I have basics? Do I not have? Or no, actually, that is then the cube ones, and then it's basics. Man, I can. Even with 50%, even with the 50%, that's still ridiculous. Level difference is definitely carrying that there. Yeah, I sometimes do the cube ones because it's actually like they actually do return pretty good. But then again, it's kind of like one of those like you're paying a high fee, you're gonna get a decent amount back. Like they usually are pretty good for me. Anyway, Ring of the Wise, ring area. Data center, sometime later. Phew, fortunately I've managed to recover some of the data. That's great news. Wow, she looks how happy she is. What'd you find? I learned a few things about the geography of this snowmelt area and the manufacturing of those crystals. I can confirm now that the crystals were indeed produced inside HL-1736 and transported to the surface. As for the snowmelt area, the bunker's heat dissipation system was behind it after all. The heat was directed toward the area after a certain amount of crystals had been delivered to the surface. So they just... This is basically like, hey, look what's going on. Something weird's going on over here. What's this? Oh, it's a crystal. Somebody did all of this with the intention of making the crystals really well and obviously known. You're alive, Starflame. How's the new wife? Yeah, ooh, shiny, exactly. It was directed to the surface of Ebola. Therefore, whoever produced those crystals also melted the ice around the drop-off point, so they would inevitably be discovered. Yeah, they literally wanted this to be seen. This screams of like something any of the sirens would do. But I have could it be a meta? That'd be kind of weird. Maybe there's a few metas that maybe, but I don't know. It's I'm more likely to believe a siren than a meta though. So they went out of their way to make it look like an anomalous phenomenon. But why? Why do any of this? Most likely is to spark a conflict between factions, using crystals as bait. Or maybe they wanted to expose the bunker's existence to the world to block Azur Lane from reforming. Maybe... that doesn't seem right. I think using the crystals as bait makes sense, but I don't know if it's exactly the reason. This is the exact reason.
As I was about to say, I also found info on some scans. On some scans.
Yeah, I know she's just theory crafting, but still, I'm just saying, it's like, I think she's got the idea right, but the reasoning behind it wrong. Also, the scans. Don't you guys just hate it when someone does scans? Man. you gotta, I don't like them scans. They're not just scans, they're scans. Apparently, before they even started producing the crystals, they released underwater exploration drones into the sea. It stands to reason they were looking for something under the water. They left behind quite a lot of survey data. The drones initially sent in regular monitoring data. Initially. After some point, the feed started going offline, and as time passed, eventually all connections with the drones was lost. Currently, there are 0 operational drones on the water. That can't be a coincidence. I think something attacked them. Maybe something that's been living in this place since it formed millions of years ago. So we are dealing with a million-year-old sea monster. All of a sudden, Bristol out of nowhere. It's Cthulhu! Roar. Ah! I like how she acts all tough, but then you could see these like crybaby eyes. What's that for? You're so mean. You just look so cute. Eyes sparkling and I couldn't help myself. Don't call me cute. Wow! Don't be so mad. Come here and let me apologize by way of a big hug. Okay, I forgive you! Someone in chat. It should have been me! Not me, not her! Me! I don't want to do a hug. The girl's silly antics helped to lighten the tense mood. Meanwhile, the adults had a... the adults. Palmiot excluded from the adults category. Poltava found a tablet, which she gave to Soyuz. It looks like it's been used. It was just lying there on the table. Interesting. It might have been the Intruder. Let me have a look. I feel like I know what's about to happen. Huh. This is a much better view of, Poltava. There's adult and then babushka. Stop looking at me like that. There you go, Starflame. There you go. There you go. Zoom and enhance. This looks like a building layout for some weird reason. Like this is a hallway. This is just a bunch of hallways. Unsurprisingly, the intruder had put a lock on the tablet. Then Soyuz got an idea. She could use her administrator access. She tried to lift the lock on the device, and then... Again, her surroundings all changed in an instant. She took it surprisingly well, after all. After all, she had already experienced it once before when she touched the crystal. Or maybe she had simply... Or maybe she had simply grown accustomed to it. These tremors, in reality, that she had been getting ever since she left the research station.
I feel like that's a typo. She had grown accustomed to it. These tremors in reality that she had been getting ever since she. Yeah, that's. I think they're missing grown here. Whichever it was, she wasn't too shocked until she saw the tower. Is that a siren mainframe? Across the horizon, a black tower with a frightening red eye reached high into the heavens. A light radiated from its crown, spreading out across the sky like great ripples in a lake. Following Compiler's defeat, Soyuz studied the information that the commander had shared with her. She was certain of what she was looking at. This was the inside of a mere sea, where a mainframe was stored. She was also certain of, and in shock from, the one right in front of her. She's crying. She's crying. Look at this. Interesting. She's getting a correction. What? Yeah, something is very wrong if Alpha is like this right now. Alpha crying. Or breaking apart. I doubt breaking apart. That actually looks like a tear. She kind of looks terrified, if anything. A rigging shaped like an octopus grabbed hold of Soyuz with its tentacles. Its apparent master, a dainty little girl at its center, extended a hand toward her. Your observer. It felt like pressure was acting on her from every direction. Her body couldn't move as she wanted. I can't move. My rigging. Why can't I move? It's your jamming, isn't it? Shit, the tentacles are crushing me. Can't breathe, Just as she was on the brink of falling unconscious, Soyuz looked at Observer's face. Hidden behind it, many tentacles, she looked as though she was in pain. She's hurting? The target of her jamming was in fact not Soyuz, but rather the tablet. SOS, she's asking for help? Uh-oh. She's definitely in trouble. An inordinate amount of time had passed. Then the darkness gave way to light. Soyuz sharpened her focus and saw Poltava, handing her the tablet. The vision was just that, a vision. Her reality was untouched. I'm back again. Back? Back from where? Nowhere. Forget I said it. You okay, Soyuz? You dropped the tablet and looked like you saw a ghost. What happened? Add another hallucination. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I just need to rest a bit. After going through the tablet's contents, Soyuz sat down on a chair to compose her thoughts. Was that Observer's mainframe? Ironblood has said the likelihood is high that her mainframe is somewhere in the Southern Ocean. But that can't be right. This is too good to be a coincidence. Bismarck? Friedrich? So much of our intel is uncertain. Still, I need to start forming theories. There are 3 potential suspects for who the intruder is. A siren, a meta, or whoever controlled that arbiter during the near superimposition event. They all possess advanced technology. It's also not far-fetched to say that they could breach the security here with ease. But my only lead is Observer. The odds that she'd disclose her mainframe whereabouts of her own volition are as good as 0. So if it's not her, it's someone who's trying to gather evidence here. That's the most plausible theory I've got right now. I don't know who, but someone has pinpointed the location of her mainframe. This person must have used the bunker's drones to try to find a way inside the mere sea that hosts the mainframe. From one reason or another, they didn't succeed, so they're trying something new, assembling all the factions here. They produced those crystals that brought them to the surface and leaked intel to needlessly to mobilize the Eagle Union. Who hates the sirens? The Ashes. Helena Meta is technically an Ash, but I don't think she would be that brutal. Everyone equals evident. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, I don't think it'd be them. If it was Helmet, I think she would have told the commander at the same time. Yeah, she would have. Which is why I don't think it has to do with her. But I know. I know. She did have her way with a dying compiler, huh? Don't underestimate Helena Meta. Yeah, but I don't think she necessarily didn't, like... I don't think she's doing anything horrible with it. Because, like, okay, if we're going to say that, then what's Tower? What about Tower? There seems to be some kind of a... I'm not sure if it's an alliance or neutrality between Tower and Memphis Meta and Helena Meta. So... I don't think it's all of them. So I don't think she would do anything horrible to Compiler. She just, yeah, exactly. I think it would just put her to sleep, which means that she might be being used for something else later on. Or they're figuring out a way to help her or something, I don't know. Actually, something that'd be really interesting would be that Observer's working with, oh, that would be an interesting talk. Observer working with Framework of Logic would be a very interesting alliance. It would kind of fit. I could see that a little bit, but that'd be something to think about. I was going to shut down anyway after our mainframe was wrecked. Well, yeah, she was going through her usual, she was going through the very concept that they talked about in Yorktown's event, so it makes a lot, you know, it wasn't abnormal. I mean, at the time for us, we didn't know what was going on, but no, we had the Yorktown 2 event, it made a lot more sense. But anyway, outside ship girls would get involved and be used as scapegoats. No, this isn't enough. The theory has too many holes. Maybe Observer brought those crystals into existence and is asking for us to rescue her. I think that's likely I think this is likely the bigger answer right here. She wanted to get attention, she's in trouble, and that was her way of doing an SOS. Maybe someone is showing me these visions to guide our attention to Observer for some reason that would benefit them. That first part isn't on scene. Okay, what first part? What is first part, Full Flow? Maybe the sirens are behind it all. They could be trying to turn us against each other to keep us away from Antarctica. No, I don't think that's what it is. Well, I think some of them, but not entirely. I think this is probably one of them trying... I think part of this is one of them facing the consequences of her actions. Possibly. We'll see. But what if they're putting us in danger to lure out Comrade Commander? Using the bunker as a means to guide us to guide the first party to discover the truth. Is that it? Could that be? Because you think the thing I want to say, I had to like remind myself here is like we have to take a step back. The reasoning for why they're here isn't because of like any kind of siren information. It's because of what the commander told Clemenceau. Commander, deploy prism to... Oh gosh. Gets to the answer on her first try. Oh, so wait. This is... What is it? This one, right? So this is the correct one? It's just this was added in? Is that what you mean by first part? So this would be the correct... Well, this is the... Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking it was. This makes the most sense.
Because like the beginning, the prelude paints such a terrifying, or a really, not I wouldn't say terrifying, but a really concerning premise where sirens aren't normally capable of being jammed. Because they're usually the ones doing it. For them to be on the receiving end is something to be concerned about. So this would make sense that she's in trouble. Also, playable sirens win. Could it, is that it? Could that be why Pamiot is here? I'm not sure of anything anymore. Whatever's really going on here, we can't deal with this situation with this few people. We've got to get out of here immediately and tell the world what we've seen. Poltava. Yes, what is it? You look pale. The snowmelt area, the crystals, I think this is all one big trap. We need to return to the surface. No, we need to retreat from Antarctica entirely. They didn't know the commander lead. Yes, exactly. So it's like she's trying to piece together the some of the pieces here, but she's got one piece that she has incorrect, but it's not her fault because there's no way she would know. Young chicken stuffed with truffles, lamb saddled with baby vegetables, bohemian pheasant, spit roast, shrimp continental. Turtle soup! Was it swimming? It better have been swimming or I'm kidding, I know this is probably the banquet, what is it? The Irish Orthodoxy banquet menu. Cucumber salad, foie gras souffle, strawberry, I don't know how to say that one, tambale, Victoria punch. Yep, that should be good enough. The wonderful banquet begins, and the guest of honor takes her seat. I hope that this reception may satisfy you. If it does, won't you please stay forever? I'll take a number 9, a number 9. Irish Orthodoxy, Holy Capital, Azur Lane Provisional Base, around the time of Soyuz's arrival in Antarctica. Good news, Commander. I just got word from the Tribunal that the Northern Parliament has reached their Antarctic research station. But the bad news is, all connection has been lost with the Tribunal's on-site monitoring equipment. What? So they have no way of tracking them? Seems so. For some reason, all their equipment across Antarctica broke down at the same time. Uh-oh. Clemenceau said it was probably due to jamming. It can't be a coincidence that they all went down simultaneously. Then it's back to the drawing board for me. I'll figure something out. Got it. Good luck. Fleets from all factions are already departing for Antarctica. If something happens there, we have no way of knowing about it. It'll be a disaster. So to make sure that doesn't happen... Invoking his oh wait, no, is he gonna Helena meta it? I closed my eyes and a field of stars spread out before me. So this is the encrypted meta channel. Man can just do that. Okay. Man could just close his eyes and summon the metas. I know he's in the system. It's still funny though. God, this song was so good. I loved this song from that event. It was so good. Is this how you talk to Ale? No. I know I know, but still. Knowing Helena, she's always watching him. Because, you know, she's kind of got that, like, stalker vibe to her. It's not kinda, it pretty much is. So this is the encrypted meta channel. Shirley has been keeping an eye on me this whole time through her cognitive interference.
You've come, Commander. Have you finally decided to make your move? My hand has been forced. I can't leave the situation in Antarctica to boil over. Everything was going according to plan, but some bad news just came in. All contact between Antarctica and the outside world has been cut off. Is that right? Correct. Do you think this might be Observer's doing, given her proficiency in electronic interference? No. Not quite. This is not Observer's doing. Observer is on the receiving end of some kind of a correction, to put it simply. But I still might be able to help you out. Give me a second. Appreciate it, but if it isn't Observer behind this, then who? You'll find out soon enough. I've been hesitant to ask, but have you known who the mastermind is from the very beginning? Naturally. I know who they are, what they've done, and what they're after. But you can't tell me yet, can you? I'm sorry. This is something you must uncover yourself. It's alright. I shouldn't even have brought it up. Some things are better left in the dark, after all. Well, not necessarily in the dark, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, there's at least comfort in that, knowing somebody knows. Not necessarily that they're going to give you any answers, because that's too dangerous for them to divulge that kind of information. Because it can completely change the course of events, but there's something else I need to take care of too. Can you provide me with a line directly to Saratoga? As long as we can link up with the Eagle Union fleet, we should be able to keep the situation stable, even if enemies show up. Isn't there something else you want to ask for? Remember, Saratoga took this step because she was sure it would help Lexington. What do you mean? Don't you want to save Lexington? Yes, of course I do. But I can't ask for your help with that. It's something I myself have to do. Very well. Initiating strategic interface. Monitoring target. Antarctica. Setting up command system. Connected. It's time to wake up, Commander. I feel bad about borrowing Helena Meta's powers to do this, but at least this should improve the situation. It's actually kind of interesting he has an ace in his sleeve like this, though. Granted, I don't know if she's going to do his every whim, because there's probably certain things she's not going to do, much like there are certain things she won't say. Now, let's see if this command system works despite the massive distance between us. Helena, Memphis, check something for me. Is the command system over the Antarctic region connected? Can you tell where everyone is? Yes, it's connected. I'm seeing the info. Wow, the tactical map is updating in real time. There's even a log of recent movements from every faction's fleets. Is all this intel pulled from the Tribunal's monitoring equipment? Sheesh, they patched up their network in no time. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Meanwhile, Helena Meta in the back of his head. Like, you have to imagine there's gotta be times where, like, anyone who's watching this, be it Observer or like Helena Meta, is just watching something so stupid happen that they can't help but just be like, oh, why are people stupid? Like, God, no, why? Don't do this. This is amazing. You can command just as well from here as if you were on the scene. How did you get this? Did you ask the other Helena for help? Memphis, I swear you are too smart. Stop being precious to— I'm just kidding. Don't, never change. Never change. Please do not change. I already have to deal with the one that I have to, I have to take care of quite a lot. Is this the part where I have to go and oath Memphis now? Yeah, just a little. Right, so we can check where everyone is right now. Of course, I'll relay the feed to your monitor. Northern Parliament has entered the snowmelt era. area, not era. They've not moved for they've moved from there for a while, so they must be conducting an investigation on site. The Eagle Union is Saratoga's group is headed for the snowmelt area. It's looking like everyone's going there in the end, albeit in different orders. Looks like the Royal Navy is still out on the ocean. They'll probably reach land soon. I thought they said they were going to be one of the first there. On the other hand, Ironblood hasn't budged from its position. They're still just patrolling the outskirts of the Southern Ocean. Also, they sent a message about encountering an unidentified enemy from their Antarctic base. Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know what her affection is, guys. We can't do that yet. Maybe that has something to do with it. Unidentified enemy, huh? Can you confirm if Königsberg is alright? Sadly not. Still can't connect to the facility. Okay, keep monitoring. We'll gather as much intel as we can before we make a move. HMS stopped a bit to drink tea. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Hierophant. Okay. Christmas tree is back. That's a new one. That's a new one. So, I think we keep a Northern Parliament team in here. Can I even use? I don't have the coins to limit breaker. Probably could get at least a decent amount of stuff in. Deus Ex is involved. Well, X. Deus Ex, I don't know why they did that. Please join us. Yeah, we've had a few people drop, I know. It's been a little... It be like that. I forgot to have Sevastopol up this high. I forget actually. Sovetskaya or Belarusia, let's see here.
直球の告白か。むしろこうしてくれたおかげですっきりとした気持ちになれたぞ。お前と頂に立って世界を俯瞰するのはきっといい気分さ。
Okay, so she doesn't have anything about being flagship. I think Razia does though. I've not really worked with Razia in terms of her skills yet. Oh no, she's not flagship character. Should. You know what, I just realized I haven't even looked at her skills yet. What are her skills like? Let's archive this real quick so I can take a look. So finishes loading her main guns, 100% chance to fire a special barrage, inflicts the following effects for 6 seconds to enemies hit by the barrage, decreases, inflicts the following, so all of these, okay. Decreases speed by 40%, increases damage taken by 8, so basically like your average armor break to a degree, except for any damage type. And Sovietsky Soyuz attacks the enemy, increases her crit rate by 10%. Oh, nice. So it's basically let the barrage go first, then fire her main gun. That's actually not bad. That's a pretty nice thing that because it's based on when it finishes loading. That's nice, actually. Barrage is super fast too. Oh, like super fast moving? Yeah, it's pretty nice debuffs. Especially since it's right as she finishes loading, so it's like you might as well fire as soon as she uses her barrage. Battle starts increases your northern parliament ship's firepower, torpedo, and aviation by 15%. Okay, so basically just straight up flagship buff as per usual. When this ship is afloat and there are 2 CVCVLs in your main fleet. Oh, so she wants to be with carriers, at least. Oh no, she can switch. Okay. Increase your main fleet's accuracy by 10%, and your CV and CVL's damage dealt by 10%. That's not bad. There are 2 or more BBBCs or BBBs in your main fleet, increasing the ship's crit rate, reload, and damage dealt by 10%. Dang. Dang. So this lets her go straight, just more aggressive. Whereas if she's got two CVs with her, the accuracy goes up by 10, which is good for her, and I think that's just the whole backline in general. Iceberg in enemy position. Oh, okay. So that's pretty nice, actually. I just gotta get this leveled, though. That's the unfortunate thing. And I'm guessing one of these is going to be for a fleet for the other fleet that we're with. Or is it not? Let's see. Other Northern Parliament ships are in your fleet. Decreases Northern Parliament ships burn damage taken by 50% during a sortie when another fleet is battling and this ship is afloat. Yeah, here it is. 18 seconds after the fleet fires a special supporting barrage. Okay. Decreases the crit rate of torpedoes. Oh, this is her. This is directly on her. So, oh, it decreases the crit rate of torpedoes hitting this ship. It decreases their... She has some resilience to torpedoes. Which I think she's a heavy armor, right? Yeah, I could see that. I could see the PvP usage there. The question is, though, is this going to be enough for Russians to take over PvP? Yeah, I know. That's big for PvP because I know there is... Torpedoes are still going to play a role there. That's interesting. The only thing is, I don't know if I have that much. Do I even have? How many bowlings do I have for this particular junction? I am short 1, but I can get it. I don't have the coin though. Let me see. Don't worry about the Kumano. She's just there to be here. Oh yeah. Let's see. Memphis, where are you? Oh, no. I got some work to do if I'm gonna do that. My books are done. Sweet. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. I don't think anyone is done though. Oh, no, we have a spot. Sweet. Yeah, not happening on this. Well, you know what? Let's bring her in, then. Let's bring in Northern Parliament. Might as well start working on it. That's not her. Oh, no, I'm blind. It would be good to get this one up, though I'm not going to be able to get very far with it, because I don't have any of those books. Okay. I wish we had more of the, like, speed up things. But, nah, we don't get that. It's fine. Alright, I have some coins I can work with. How much is it for, like, full limit break coin-wise on UR? Isn't it, like what, almost 40-ish? 30, like 35,000, 40,000? Because I think it's 20,000 for the last break, isn't it? Oh, it's 15, 26. Okay, that's not that bad. I'm only a little under halfway there. Just a little under halfway.
I have rookie stuff. That's probably just XP stuff. I'll do it later. You are done. Yeah, I don't think I can get Soyuz all the way through. I could probably level her a bit. Yeah, we can. I'll give her some of the leveling. We can have fun with all the Soyuz. Or all the Savitskis. So I could probably dump a good chunk of this stuff here. I should wrapping. Yeah, it would be nice to have that a bit more. I do wish we really had the rapid skill thing, but that would probably be a bit too easy to start leveling a whole bunch. Don't level, you need to limit break. Well, I want a limit break still for these. You know, I still want the gun base and the secondary gun base. It'll at least give her a bit more power. I'm not gonna get this last one, which is unfortunate, but that animation though. Did she salute? Was that a salute? There is coins, that is true. I could just get the event coins. How much would that get me actually? Let me see. How much is that right now? Oh, we're good actually. That's 10k alone. Don't look at me like that. Shut up. Go away, Pamian. Is that enough? Oh no, it is 20k. I could probably just get 2 of my things here and that'll be good. It's my oldest one. Hey, look how old some of mine are. Not even a year old. Let me just grab this. Look, I'm broke, chat. Offside. Oh yeah, the ticket shop for offside. That's true. Oh no, I still need to get one more. Okay, hang on. Let me just. Where is that? It's in supply, right? Where is that? Prototype? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have enough. I just have 100,000. Yeah, that's why you don't need. Well, I mean, okay, not entire. I mean, if you want to have a second like Shinano or a second, I don't know, New Jersey, you know, barely enough prototype. I know, I was sweating bullets there, really sweating bullets. It was very scary. It was a really hard decision. I had to consult with the San Diegos to determine and come to a very agreeable decision. The council has decided Soyuz's fate, and she is to be max limit broken. What have I missed? Nothing. We just dump all this in here and get her to 99. Actually, how much would it take to actually get her there? How bad is that actually? We can just do this and I'll get the 1,000. Okay, let me double check. Does she have anything specific I need to pay attention for weapon-wise? Didn't see anything specific, so it's just more formation characters. Okay. So in that case, should we just give her the shiny rainbow gun for the funny? Let's give her the funny rainbow gun. And she doesn't need flagship. Okay, then we can give that to, I think Belarusia is probably the better one. We should use her gun for the immersions. Use her gun from the guys, I don't know if you know if I even have, do I even have enough for it? There's a problem here, chat. There's a problem here. We spent it on coins for the max limit break. The gold plus 13. Wait, this? That's AP. I don't know if I'd want that though. I don't know if I confetti. No, we're not using confetti. You know what? I'm just gonna give her the funny rainbow gun. Use bees. No, we're not gonna make her use the bees. Actually, let's just make this even more hilarious. We're stealing all of Ulrich's weapons. Because it's funny. We're not, this is not the game to release the bees, chat. We're not releasing the bees. The bees are very dangerous. You leave them in the jar. Do not poke the jar either. You'll irritate the bees, and then everything will go bad. I feel like I should leave one of them on AP. I'll let chat argue over which Sovietsky should be the flagship. Are you all saying that? Never mind. Add Kirishima. What? We'll take this off Monarch. Is the chat being on AP? Yeah, it's AP. Wait, is that not something for her? I didn't actually pay attention. No, she has nothing here. Well, could Applebee's. Monarch's got probably a yellow shell though. Yeah, she does. We'll rip it off Warspite then. And then put the black shell on because I'm an idiot. Don't worry, I noticed. Alright, has chat made a determination on which one of the Sovetskys is going to be the flagship? Or should I go? I'm gonna do the Vanguard while you guys fight about it. Yeah, let's just work on it. Yeah, I know they're for Royal Navy only. Nope, just bees. Bees. I should probably bring in other characters too that I have not used yet. Like I've not used Kursk or Voroshlov. I think that's how you say your name. Bismarck. What? Refuses you. We're not gonna do well with bees. What do you expect me to do with bees? We're just gonna tickle them. Use Kiev. So she should naturally lead. Okay, unfortunately I don't have money for Ognovoy. So if I'm going to use a ship that, Ship Girl should be max limit broken, so. Worked all right. Okay, you know what? Let's bring in Prinz, the other Prinz. Subra. I could bring in Kiev, but let me dump a few XP books on her. And then this, chat, you can fight over CL. Let me get Kiev and Talent set up. I'll get her to like 90. There we go. Get her to 99, that'll do. I have not used Kiev. Do I need to put anything fancy on her? Let's see. I don't see anything. I mean, granted, these are level 1 skills, so I probably don't have to worry about it too much. Five-pound torpedo go up. Ships to Sylvan Cookers aid in invasion. That's just all assault. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything fancy. Kirov meta. I don't have her leveled, so we can't do that one. Release the granny. Seems like Kirov might be the go-to. Just use Tash. I'll give her a good one then. I could just, yeah, I'm gonna yoink it from Emden. I think that looks like Kubishev's set up already. Right, I think I was using her earlier. I play manual, so 220, maybe 220-ish. 120. Okay, let's just give her generic gold. Take it off you because I'm not using you right now. Generic. Let's do slap a gold on it, call it a day. I'll put a Roomba on it and call it a day. Oh, Soviets are gun. Oh yeah, I see. Never mind. Level 99 with that already. Well, in that case, then should I just full send it on the gun then? I don't have a healer. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's full send. Rip this off Tashkent. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Let's just full send it. Let's rip this off of auto. Let's just full send that firepower. Look at that. Now we're good. I don't remember you needing anything fancy. I think you were... Chat is really obsessed with... Equip with the northern, increase the damage the ship deals by 12%. Okay, so Ironblood and Northern Parliament gun main gun would be good. If there is a decent one, I should say. And I don't think there was anything else there. What guns are... Can I actually look at... Can I sort by Ironblood? I can. And... On the Parliament, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I can just take this gun off. That's the Blucher gun. Definitely need a lot of HE and AP. Okay, so let's just do this then. I'll just give her this gun. Oh, wait. Which one's this? Which one was the, Isn't this one? Oh, that's SAP, though. That's Sardinian, not that one. This one. That's HE. I'm gonna balance it out. I've got AP on. This is HE. That's HE. Don't you dare take her gun. What? Talon isn't really... Was she good for torpedoes? I don't remember. Well, no, 189 does not tell me anything good there. Might just look at this real quick and see what the percentage is. 125. Yeah, it's 120. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna care about that too much. Oh, there's spare guns here. Auxiliary. I'm just gonna give her one of the many of these that I have. And no, I'll just give her this, one of these. Whatever. Yeah, like usually you slap a gold on and call it a day. That's usually all you have to do there. Okay. So I think there was a mix between Kubishev and Kirov. Oh wait, I want to actually stick with... Wait, QB, is it love? Oh. Wait, what's your love line?
今夜の月は綺麗ね。
Hang on. You got a facial expression probably.
今夜の月は綺麗ね。この心がポカポカする感触、指揮官と一緒の時だけみたい。悩み
This
も
face
悩み
though,
も見せてくれ
chat.
た指揮官のことを
This face though.
ずっとこうして見ていてあげたいな。もう少しだけこのままで。今は私より月を見
No for ship Yuka. Wait, what? Wait, which one's ship Yuka? What are you talking about? Which one is ship Yuka? Oh, Vroshlov. Okay. I did not know that was ship Yuka. I should probably level up more in the Northern Parliament at some point. So this team is done. So let's have fun with this. I need to adjust this team. There, you guys will get the pound and lime combination. You know what I kind of want to see? What are you gonna do? Why am I not surprised? That's a bit overkill. It's Yuka VA. Okay, that makes sense. That's a bit overkill. You know what? Let's do it. They don't need me officers because there's no other me officers. For I could probably equip a Bismarck. That's the neutral Oscar, not Bismarck. I probably should have done that. Oh well, I'll do it next turn. Also, just put UR and the rest are SR. Yeah, very overkill. Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, snow melt area, bunker entrance. No pirate funny. Oh no, I forgot the subs. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Back to the present. So now they're currently on get out, run, run. Phew, we made it back to the surface. I'm surprised by how quick that was. The emergency exit took us straight here. That's what emergency. Guys. That's not a hard. Guys. I'm sad. That's not what emergency exists are for. Time is of the essence during emergency exists. That's what emergency exists for. No, they can't exist. They're not allowed to exist. They shouldn't. They're disasters. Have you guys ever heard of emergency exists? Time is of the essence during emergencies. Yeah, because they exist and all. We should have just taken this route in the first place. We couldn't. You can only get the route open from the inside for obvious security reasons. Yeah. Whatever. So what do we do now? Head back to Tallinn? Yes, then we'll... Pamiat. 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 Here it comes again. Soyuz, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm okay. Let's take it one thing at a time. First, we should get back to the research station. After that... Pamiat, quit it! We'll contact the others. Ah, how do you like the chicken with truffles? It's among my favorites, and I've had many of the Imperia's finest banquet dishes. Guys, I think she's gone. I think she's a little crazy. Pamiat called an emergency meeting. Where am I? So suddenly found herself sitting at the end of a long table lined for a banquet. To her front, an assortment of various luxurious dishes. To her sides,
palace ornamentation that shone in the candlelight. A banquet in an Imperia-era palace? I shouldn't be here. I should be with them, evacuating immediately. But how? Where is the way out? From the Ring of the Wise, take the submarine and go north. Now I get it. The art gallery. It's been whispering to me. What's the matter? You don't like it? Alright, then then try this turtle soup. I'm sure it'll hit the spot and clear your mind. I see. I'll help myself then. Thoughts rushed through Soyuz's head. She picked up a spoon and felt it in her hand and looked at the soup. She took a small spoonful and let it rest in her mouth. I can taste it. This is no mere hallucination. Or perhaps the space exists at a level far beyond the sensory realm. To begin with. You must like it, judging from the look on your face. I do. It tastes very good. Pamyat, if that's who you are, what is this place? Why is there a banquet? An order. This is my palace, and why the heck not? You're my guest, and I'm being a good host. What do you think? Pretty nice place, right? I've never been treated to something like this before. Right? And there's so much more to do here than just enjoying the endless banquet. You can walk among flowers, hunt on the ice fields, and play on the beach, just to name a few. Don't you want to stay here? Oh gosh. The thoughts in Soyuz's head were starting to feel clearer and clearer. Delusions crept upon her. This was reality, that the snowscape she was just in was the real hallucination. I could see myself staying here. But what about the others? I could bring them here if you want me to. Then you can all enjoy the eternal paradise together. Utopia. Oh my gosh, Utopia. It's her. Okay. It all makes sense. I knew that I was beginning to, like, I was thinking this, this makes a lot more sense, actually, now that I think about it. Somebody with high clearance would potentially be somebody like her. Yep, yeah, I see it. In place of Eden. Well, Eden is a utopia when you think about it. If you were to really, like, if you really think, take a step back and think about how Eden is described, it sounds like a utopia. It's the perfect place. Nothing is ever going to be a problem. Yeah. That all makes sense. Pamyat is the culprit of all of this. Someone as old and high clearance as Aurora. Yep, it's Pamyat. Until you eat the apple. Well, yeah, there's that. Exactly, you'll get exiled. I mean, it makes sense. It was... It was mostly because I didn't fully know what she was capable of. I didn't know if she was the one... I mean, well, actually, it's pretty obvious she was the one responsible behind all of the, like, hallucinations, if you want to call it that. That she was experiencing. So what's interesting for me is that she must have been on... So what I'm assuming right now is that she's the actual threat. Which explains the flickering light. So it's her trying to find Observer. Maybe. That's kind of what I'm looking at now, is like she is the threat of this event. So anyway. Eternal paradise. Paradise, heaven, Elysium. The word was like a calming whisper from Mother Nature. Another world superimposed itself upon Soyuz's vision. A world where everyone danced hand in hand. A world where flowers bloomed and vodka flowed freely. A world that will drown me if I let my guard down. Which is why I need to snap out of it. Snap out of what? This. A world this perfect doesn't exist. Not yet. This place is pure escapism. Its only purpose is to make people give up and stop dreaming of better things. Those who buy into it have no commitment to fight for humanity. And they certainly are no comrades of mine. Pamiat's world seemed to tremble. A crack spread across her utopia. But isn't this exactly the kind of world you're fighting for? Who cares if it's real or not? It doesn't matter if it's escapism. You could save the people you care about, Soyuz. Take them away from the fighting and the suffering and let them live in happiness forever. Who do you take me for? Someone who'd give up on her ideals and her duty to wallow in a fantasy? Not the real Pamiat. A meddled one that's been through a lot of things and probably has a fractured mind. Yeah, probably! A person who's probably overcome with grief after she's lost everything. Wish she had everything back and is trying to delude herself back into the reality where she had everything she once lost. Yeah, maybe. No. It's not giving up on anything. It's just taking a shortcut to your destination. Don't you see it? Your dream, your duty is to create a world like this. All I see is a person who doesn't understand anything. No, I guess I don't. Because you don't make any sense to me. I once knew people who talked big about dreams, ideals, and missions. They all sacrificed themselves. And you know what they got in return? Nothing. Even if self-sacrifice for your ideals don't result in immediate change, it will inevitably lead to a brighter future. Yes. What is the infamous quote? How does it go? Society grows great when people plant trees whose shade they know they never sit under, or they'll never rest under, or something like that. I forget what the exact phrase is. I know I've referenced it so many times in a handful of my scripts for lore, but it's a very good quote. So anyway, Pamiat currently wallows around in Skikut's. Okay. We'll never reach that future if nobody makes difficult choices. Yeah, like if. The society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they shall never sit. Yeah, that one. That's basically what Soyuz just said there. It's a very good point to make. A lot of people have done that, so it's why I'm kind of like, this is an escapism. It definitely is. But who says you and your comrades have to be the sacrifice? I don't understand you. You're always the same, no matter the era. There's nothing wrong in living for your own sake and wanting a future where you and only those you care about survive. Yes, but then if you only care about the people in the present, your future is ruined. Because simply, like, at that point in time, the culture and society you live in and take a part of will thrive during that time, sure. But once things move on, once things progress into the future, eventually things collapse. That's not how that works. Anyway. Isn't it time you showed who you really are, Pamiat, Mercuria? Oh, you still saw through me so easily. Show me, what is your true identity? Come on, you already know. Who's under the mask? I was gonna say, it's still Pamiat. So, I wonder if this means Pamiat's under X's control then. Oh yeah, it's this again, okay.
Because when you think about this too, here's another point. Here's another point. What do you think she's trying to do? Bring her into the same delusion. You could argue it's to a degree. It's not necessarily assimilation, but if you think about it that way, you could. Oh, I need to put, I need to give Kiev, probably need to give Kiev the ASW weapon. So I honestly, so maybe that's part of flickering light too. Oh, that's that would make a lot of sense. Except U556 would be the only one that breaks that argument though. But it's delusion. Oh yeah, if you guys, that's not Pamia talking as herself. No, yes, true, but think about what she's trying to do. Or I guess in this case, think about what Pamia in quotes is trying to do here. Was deluded until, yeah. So maybe that is what flickering light is. They're people that are falling into the delusions of X. They're under the influence of and deluded by X. This one was there snap. Yeah, that's probably why I think it probably breaks that a lot more. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I think maybe that really is what flickering light is then. Which means that that would fit Trento a heck of a lot. Because I think, let's see, hang on, how many people are in flickering light again? That would make a lot more sense, because like Trento, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know about Soyuz in terms of influenced by like delusions of X or anything, or just simply deluded. It could either be simply deluded or delusional or influenced by X. Yamashiro we don't know anything about. Trento we know it was influenced. She was deluded. Then what is smoldering core? This is what I need to see. What is this one? She has us following around. Yeah, but I mean, aside from that, is that really all? When she treats like her sister. I mean, that's all I'm saying though. Is like that we don't know what like if there's any other agent to it, or if it's simply just her own delusion. Maybe that is all it is. It's just meant to be vulnerable, as they're saying. That's what I'm meaning. Is like it could be that. Smoldering core is probably flickering light, but maybe way worse. Dunno. It's something to think about, though. Like, sitting here trying to think, like, what... So then Bum-Bum was probably in flickering or smoldering. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, man, smoldering core is gonna be the next question, I guess. Probably is her own special type of corruption. Maybe. They're all caught in their own delusion. Yeah, but this is kind of that same... This is what I mean, though, is like... What Pamyat is deluded here. And not only that, but she's, like, trying to coax everybody else in, too, which is something that, like, would, like we were talking about with the concept of the hive mind and everything. It would make sense, but I guess in their own delusional world, yeah, maybe. You're Pamyat Macrea Meta. I told you you already knew. The girl on the opposite side of the golden dining room spoke loudly and clearly. I'm Pamyat, a Pamyat from the story of in the distant past. What did you do to Pamyat from my branch? Looks like the cognitive influence hasn't completely worn off yet. Well, seeing as it's not gonna work, might as well ditch the disguise altogether. The air gets all stuffy in this palace, why don't we pop outside? I love the candles are frozen over. The teapot's frozen. I like the small little details in this photo. They are so unnecessary, but they're nice. Well done. The poor plants. These trees are definitely suffering. Or they're already gone. I think the food's cold though, so you might want to put the utensils down. In an instant, the Golden Palace vanished, being replaced by a plain... I think that's the wrong No, plains, it's fine, never mind. I was like, no, there's like 3 different planes. I'm tired. Of silvery snow stretching as far as the eye could see. Soyuz's brain fog was blown away by a freezing breeze. Her mind cleared. She could now get a good look at the girl in front of her. At the girl who suddenly appeared when they arrived in Antarctica. The girl who had no reason to be here. Finally, she realized the source of the unrest brewing inside her. Pamyat is in Europa right now. Right by Comrade Commander's side. And you must have entered the submarine as soon as it crossed into Antarctica. That's right. You've been talking to me this whole time. It was quite fun, you know, pretending we were all friends and stuff. I didn't find it fun in the slightest. What is your goal? What are you going to do to my friends? What am I going to do to them? Why would I want that? This is the difference between how you treat your friends and how you treat everyone else. Oh, is this the difference between how you treat your friends and how you treat everyone else? What a terribly cold woman you are. To be fair, you've been deceiving them pretty much since they've been here. So, if you see them as your friends and you're pretty much deceiving them, that's not much better. That's just way worse. You're not everyone else, you're my enemy. I'm not in the mood for small talk. Answer my question. Eh? Enemy? Just because I'm not your Pamyat doesn't make me your enemy, right? Come on, you're being way too paranoid. I haven't laid a finger on your friends. Look, you're the only person who I've invited to my castle. As for what my goal is, actually, there are 3 things. Only one main objective, though. The other 2 are more like side quests. The gamer side of her is still in. But spilling the beans outright would be terribly dull, so I'll have you guess instead. I see, that I've wasted enough time on you. I'm leaving this. Wait, remember the art gallery? Did it seriously not make you feel anything? Oh, so it was you who put the paintings there. And it was you who set off these events, because you're the one who's after Observer's mainframe. Ding ding, ah, okay. So she is under attack. So that means that Observer's... So she jammed her. That would explain the drones going down. So... That means they're basically on top of Observer's mainframe, though. If I'm understanding, or at least that's where they believe it is. Or at least she believes it is. Boy, using her as bait sure yielded a huge catch. Not that it matters, you're the only one I invited. Why only me?
Because I'm interested in you. I've heard how you preach about your motherland's ideals and beliefs, and I wondered if they'd change or not if you were exposed to a wider world. The thing is, the things in those paintings were all real. I saw and heard them with my own eyes and ears. How does that make you feel, Soyuz? I suppose you've lived a life full of high highs and low lows. I wish I could see what your home world was like. But more than anything else, your malicious intent offends me. Uh-huh. So, what's your answer to my invitation? Do I even need to answer? The wheels of time are always moving forward. New worlds are born, old ones die. It's inevitable and unavoidable. Your desire to linger in the past, to never move on and accept change, sounds insufferable. Didn't Ye Miko say what was it? A world that simply exists and has no purpose? Why should it even bother existing in the first place? Or something like that? I think that was something Ye Miko said in Genshin a while back ago. I think that was around the time you were fighting Raiden. Always moving forward, sure, but nobody's at the wheel. Nobody gets to choose their own future. Oh, Shishiblis is deterministic, okay. What if we could choose, though? So we could go back in time and go through the same mistakes. Listen, the past is known, just as there are mistakes. There's glory before the downfall. There is no hope in separately clinging onto the past. It is our duty to face the future and march onward, not retreat inward. Don't remember anymore. That was like 2.5. Yeah, that tells you how long ago that was when I last played. Was Inazuma. That's how long ago I dropped Genshin. It's our duty to face the future and march onward, not retreat inward. Face the future, march forward, blah blah blah. You sounded exactly like my mortal enemy. Tell me, what's wrong with a known past? Abandoning the future is just abandoning uncertainty. The future doesn't Man, that fits the opening. Man, that fits that poetic opening. The unknown is always in front, the known is always behind. And there is always darkness in the unknown, and there is always light in the known. In any case, why do you choose to go forward? There it is, right there. There's that poem playing out right here. It doesn't always have hope in store, you know. I've been to many places, and I've learned a lot on the way. The Imperia, the Northern Parliament, the Revolutionary Front, they all thrived, and then they all crashed and burned. No matter who you are, no matter how hard you try, no dynasty will last forever. As long as the future exists, you know it to be true. Doesn't this defeat your very idea of staying in the past? No dynasty will last forever as long as the future exists? Because you can live in the past, but time still moves forward. There will always be a future, even if you choose to live in the past. This literally defeats your own point. Unless you could figure out a way to control time and just loop it indefinitely, but at that point, you're basically just existing in limbo. Your point is to stop time entirely. Yeah, but that's like one of those things where it goes back to the same point. You're just living in limbo. It's not good. Guys, she wants eternity. A closed loop, you say? God, we already had one of those. She thrives for eternity, Chad.
Palmiot is secretly Raiden. Palmiot's final form is Raiden. That is hilarious. Palmiot Shogun. Raiden Mercuria. That is hilarious. No matter, my pledge is to the Northern Parliament, and I will keep fighting for its future. Look, I get it, I used to be just like you. But I know something. There is nothing in that future you're fighting so hard for. Okay, your future and her future are not the same. Just you two interacting with each other has already changed her future entirely. Yours, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not, I guess is your own thing. More lasting than bronze, higher than the pyramid's real structures that consuming no rain, nor wild north wind can destroy. I see. Soyuz, okay, boomer! It is empty, just like this place, this blank snowscape. So what's wrong with choosing the past if the future has nothing for you? Why shouldn't I hold on to the past glories, to when things were good? What reason is there not to relive those happy moments with friends in paradise? Well, I mean, I would happily like that kind of stuff, but that just isn't how it works. I know you're trying to stop time, but that's not... No. You call that paradise? Dropped into that single moment in time, stretched to infinity, like a lab rat in a cage to be experimented on. I refuse, Palmiot. We've already had to endure life like that for far too long. We were bound by the reenactment's conflicts, forced to go down a path that was not our own. Now we forge our own future. We will never go back. Even should this path lead to destruction, it is something that we created and fought for. Our destiny is our own, and nothing can take that from us. You can... Meanwhile, somewhere in the distance, Bismarck gets up out of her chair and just starts applauding. It's not something that can be so easily granted by others. I believe your world was also treated as a test site by the Sirens, just as they see ours. You can be the happiest little lab rat in the world, but in the end, you still exist only to be used. Surely you must understand this. The only way out is to break free from the rules thrust upon you. Seize your own destiny. Stop talking as if you've got everything figured out. You think we didn't fight hard enough? Is that it? We fought, and what did it all amount to? Everyone but me is dead. Look at me, there's nobody else left. They protected me. Now I carry all their unfulfilled wishes with me. What gives you the right to lecture me when you haven't seen a fraction of what I've had to endure? Tell me, no matter how hard we fight, how are ordinary people supposed to overturn fate itself? I see. So this is the past that you were forced to endure, Palmiot. It is. If I was given the chance to choose one more time, I would choose to bring back the glory of the past, my home and my friends. And a paradise that I rule over, where we can be together for all eternity. A paradise that you rule over, the glory of the past. You know, I heard someone say something very similar not that long... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah? Then you probably figured out what my first... Then you probably figured out what my first goal is. Hello, big boy. We meet again. I love eating an old Christmas tree. So, if I were to use the other fleet, guys, how fast do you think that boss is gonna die? What do you think? 10 seconds? Kiev. Yes.
素晴らしく、そして
You could argue that that they've chosen their own path too. Like Palmiat's chosen her own path. She's just chosen to embrace what she's lost.
進みましょう。好きをするな、好きにさせない。
Basically, she's forever grieving and can't let go.
打ち続けなさい。好きにさせない。
So that's really what it is for her, is she's overwhelmed with grief.
打ち続けなさい。全手法。打ち続けなさい。
Yeah, I need the hedgehog. We definitely need the hedgehog. Probably should be using my stuff now that I'm sitting here thinking about it.
好きをするな。好きにさせない。全手法。打ち続けなさい。
Oh yeah, we definitely do have air and capability, don't we?
打ち続けなさい。
We probably have air and capability. I don't think we have a single carrier.
ええ、想定通り。
Air and capability? Oh, yep, absolutely. So that hurts us pretty bad if I remember right. Yeah, our damage... Just like the real Soviet Navy. Funny thing is, we're still able to push through. Told you to bring it along, yeah.
進みましょう。好きにさせない。好きをするな。好きにさせない。
It's fine. I could switch over. We could continue to live by that that one fleet by bringing in another rainbow because you know it's funny.
させない。全手法。打ち続けなさい。
I only said 2 BBs, not full on 3. Look, we're gonna do full on 3. I want the Savitskis together.
無駄なあがきをするな。
It'll be fine, Chad. It'll be fine. Probably should have done that as soon as the ability was ready, but I didn't.
驚くことはない。自滅願望のある連中の背中を押してやっただけだ。
Those are called X. Yeah, they technically are supposed to be called X. Deus Ex is a weird thing. I think they just didn't want to have it crisscross with Twitter.
進みましょう。好きにさせない。好きをするな。好きにさせない。 全手法。
One guy ships it. Oh no.
全手
So
法。
who's loading first here, I wonder?
無駄なあがきをするな。
好きにさせない。
Oh yeah, there is literally that giant crystal, I see. Now that I see the giant crystal. Because I wasn't looking at it earlier.
驚くことはない。自滅。
Yeah, I mean... Well... I'm likely to believe she's OG. I don't see a reason why she wouldn't be. The only possible way she wouldn't be is if, the particular factions, was it the Federation or whatever they're called, and them existed in other branches, which would kinda be really hard to believe. I don't think it'd be one of those things where it's like, it's not out of the realm of impossibility, but it's very unlikely. It could technically exist, though.
だから無駄な抵抗をするんじゃないわ。好きにさせない。
Yeah, spores.
好きにさせない。
Yeah, most of them come from various destroyed timelines.
続けなさい。全手法。打ち続けなさい。好きにさせない。
無駄なあがきをするな。
Federation was pretty powerful, though, I think, because they actually were like... Because it was like Cold War at that point.
Full floor, are you sending me stuff? Because I'm not seeing anything. Hang on, I'm going to restart my Discord there for that. Discord's being weird.
It's saying you're sending me something, but I'm not seeing anything. No, okay. I don't know, it's being weird.
It did it again. What the? Okay.
I don't know. Discord's broken. Discord be broken. It's alright. I need to read this story. 'Cause this looks interesting. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I don't know how exactly... it's not out of the realm of impossibility for... like, the factions that existed in the OG to exist in other timelines too. How likely is it? Hard to say. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Chat said, I think 15 seconds. Noshiro and Shimakaze together. Oh no. Thanks, Plantlander on. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just one of those things where it's like... I hope they do it, as long as they do it properly, it's fine. I would be a little bit worried, because like multi-dimensional and like multi-timeline thing can be a little bit messy. Oh, this is a, oh. Torpedoes. 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 Yeah, I'm not surprised by this at all. But this is a boss. No. This was a case of Shimakaze with her really good torpedoes and high torpedo stat, with Noshiro buffing her. And not only that, the boss is heavy armor, which is vulnerable to torpedoes. So it's like all of those things worked against her. That plus level advantage for Shimakaze. Yeah. Everything about that was just, there was no chance. Oh yeah? Then you probably figured out what my first goal is. Well, if you were to follow in line with the ashes, you probably believe that the sirens are the cause of a lot of the frustration and anger, in which case... Well, no, Project Dawn. If Project Dawn really is the evacuation thing, you can constantly keep going. Let's see. Confrontation in the world of snow continued on. Realizing that Soyuz had figured out her goal, the so-called Pamyats graciously revealed her true aims. In that case... Yeah. In an instant, the ice cracked and an enormous machine rose up. A gazer of false gods. You're trying to superimpose the divine vestige upon our world. That's not what it's called, silly. Paradise, Elysium, Utopium. I've tried coming up with a lot of... Utopia. I've tried coming up with a lot of names, but none of them hit right. What kind of name do you prefer? Sometimes wrathful, other times playful, Pamyat was as mercurial as her name suggested. But at the same time, Soyuz knew that neither her words nor demeanor were genuine. More than that, she knew that she couldn't keep letting Pamyat string her along. There's no need for that, Pamyat. You can change its name, but you cannot change its nature. Boring. I suppose you're tired of chatting with me, huh? That's too bad. If words won't work, then I guess I'll have to default to force. With those words, their conversation drew to a close. Now then, I'll need a moment to get ready. In the meantime, feel free to play with my little friends.
Good luck and goodbye. The table, Palmiat Mercuria, and the previously encroaching Gazer all dispersed at once. Soyuz was back in the mountains of Antarctica with her comrades, probably without Palmiat though. It seemed that the argument had all happened in the space of an instant. Palmiat's gone. I must assume she finished chatting. So you were saying? We should get back to the research station and contact the others? Right. Inform Ironblood, Eagle Union, and all other forces near Antarctica and surrounding waters that enemy forces have infiltrated and to retreat at once. Understood. Should we elaborate on who these enemy forces are? Poltava and the others' slight confusion reminded Soyuz of what Palmiat had said, that she only invited her. She breathed a sigh of relief. Tell them that an army of Gazers is on its way to attack Antarctica, please. Gazers? You mean the ones that attacked the World Expo? Kaboom. With an all-encompassing boom, Gazers erupted from the ice, sending veritable hail flying forth. Gazers really did come! And a hell of a lot of them. Those things were hiding under the ice too? Not necessarily, knowing the possibility of a superimposition. But this is surely too soon. Poltava, send an abbreviated message, everyone, and I mean everyone. Prepare to retreat. Yes, ma'am. Wait, does that mean Antarctica's lost, though? Because they make it... I guess it's too early. We're only, like, we're not finished with the story yet. Yeah, also Alpha's captive right now. Or Observer, sorry. I should probably make sure I say Observer here, because I don't think everyone's gonna know by default who Alpha is. Lore people are going to know Alpha. Like the lore channel people are gonna know Alpha. Those that are not in the lore channel are probably gonna be like, who's Alpha? Yeah, that's gonna, I mean, Gazers are not an easy thing to deal with. Observer Alpha does not equal Observer though, no? No, it is. Observer Alpha is Observer. Observer 0 is not Observer Alpha. Was Observer from different... Nope, it's ours. Alpha is our Observer. Observer 0 is who you're thinking, who is usually just referred to as either 0 or the typoed name Dreamweaver. Yeah. Yeah, the name was changed a while back ago. I mean, I think they even... These are floating, aren't they? That just went right over the right. I forgot to add a carrier. Oh, well, it's fine. Uh-oh, Observer Alpha is here. Wait, you're not supposed to be here. You're kidnapped. Go away. That makes things really kind of... I don't know why I'm trying to use torpedoes. I think it just goes underneath them. So I wonder how we're fighting this. That's the real question. But this definitely does show how much X has made it already here. So this is basically... So just to give everyone an idea, Observer is basically doing
what she can to pretty much save this world now by trying to draw everybody here. She needs help, sure, but she knows there's a greater threat, and that's why she did that, I think. I don't think Pamiya did the drones, though. I mean, Hierophant is working with X. I don't know if it's actually all of... I don't think it's all of Hierophant. I think it's just one of them. She just wanted the Eagle Union. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. And then Helena Meta was like, yeah, let's not do that. Alpha was a separate character from Observer. Wait, Dreamwakers? We met that's Tester, I think. There's a Tester we met. I don't need to do this anymore, so I can just do that and go. Pretty sure that was Tester, because Tester was like the whole... Wait a minute, what? It's also the wiki. Well, which wiki? Is this like the Komacon one, which is, I think, relatively accurate? Or is this some other wiki? AL the Shimakaze, please. Shimakaze. Alright, let's quickly adjust this. Let's bring a random carrier. Let's have fun with this one. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, pretty much. 0.02 seconds, says somebody. Lanius, what is... Did you just screenshot my character? Did you screenshot my Helena? What would be a fun carry to bring for just the sheer hilarity of it? She looks so embarrassed for some reason. I mean, she kind of do. She is in a bikini. Dang, way too long. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's what? I actually don't know what the character length is. I think it's 200 or something. No, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like a Twitter thing. An old Twitter thing. Can we just throw you in there and just say we're good? Just throw Yorktown in here? Oh, hang on. Sorry, Essex. We have to take your stuff. I'm taking your stuff, Essex, and you can't say a thing about it. Alright, that puts our... I think we're not at the we're not at the worst here now. That might be all we need. Oh no, we just straight up have superior... One carrier. It is Yorktown, but still. Different timeline observer. Yeah, that is true. I don't know why I keep throwing torpedoes at this thing. It's not getting hit by it. So it makes me wonder what the sequence of events were between Pamiat and Observer. Like, Observer realized she was being jammed. So did she immediately like realize what was happening? Then she went to go to the manufacturing floor, started producing the crystals to draw attention, and then probably ran away. At which point Pamiat either found her down deep with the drones or not. Like, I'm actually kind of curious what each step of events, or what the sequence of events are for between Pamiat and the Observer. Does Observer really yeah, that is a good point. Well, I think it was more of she didn't think she'd ever need help. To be fair, I don't think most of the sirens are expecting, would be expecting, direct threats like that. Like, I don't think any of the sirens are directly, when I mean sirens, I mean like Compiler, Observer, and all of them were initially expecting themselves to have their towers threatened. Or their mainframes threatened. Like Compiler, it was in the case where it's like, Compiler's like, if she gets taken out in battle, it's like, oh well, we'll just basically respawn herself. So she really wasn't in any danger. But in this case, you know, in this particular instance, it's likely that, it's likely this isn't, like, being destroyed is probably better than what would probably happen to her here. Yeah, she's not an Arbiter. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. That crashed. Or that locked up. It's okay. Quick reload. We'll be okay. We're alright. We're back in. But yeah, it's like it makes me wonder, like, what, because it's like, it has to, like, you can tell it's really bad when Observer's doing this. Like, absolutely desperate measures are being taken because she can't communicate with any of the other sirens because she's being cut off, which is not usually something that happens among sirens. Observer does kind of keep to herself normally, so it's not like they would expect much there. And if it was X, that would be a really horrible thing. Yep, we're doing alright. We'll be fine, guys. You realize it's 12 already? Yeah, dude. It's gonna be that way. We'll be fine, though. We're already at 7 hours. Dang. Alright, this should be the last one for this stage instance. I am definitely glad they sped up the requirements for this, because it makes it so much easier to get through these stories.
水戦今です参ります見て
Yeah, 7 hours, and 3 of it was spent, what is it? 3 of it was spent, 3 of it was spent doing viewer pulls. Or two, I don't actually remember. It was like the other 2 or 3. I don't remember. Alrighty. Surprised there wasn't any dialogue there. Commander, engaging. Uh-oh. Oh, hello again. Alright, we'll be nice this time. We have our goofy pirate. We have the goofy pirate. Iris Orthodoxy Holy Capital, Azur Lane Provisional Base, at the same time. The Antarctic tactical map filled up with glowing red dots indicating the presence of hostiles. In the blink of an eye, the Antarctic situation went from peaceful to bordering on crisis. Commander, Soyuz just sent an unencrypted message. Gazers are invading Antarctica. I've verified the ID. Gazers, those giant weapons from Hierophant unleashed at the World Expo? So they're back. This is really bad news. Wait, didn't the Gazers emerge from the Divine Vestige last time? Marco Polo was manipulated into caking Europa with it. Marco Polo, good job. If they're invading using the same method, that means someone else has spread out the Divine Vestige. But who could it be? Unless it was Soyuz and her team. No, it can't be them. Marco Polo needed a long time to prepare everything. Soyuz's fleet didn't have that time. They arrived in Antarctica just a while ago. Some other unknown party did this. Saratoga and the Operation Frozen Angel fleet are engaging the Gazers now. Looks like they're still heading for the snowmelt area, albeit at a slower speed. Northern Parliament, on the other hand, they're leaving the snowmelt area, heading for the coast. What is Saratoga thinking? She has to help Lexington! She wants one of those crystals! She needs one! Anything for her sister! This just really goes to show, like, how bad Marco Polo made everything. Well, you would think they're done. Like, after the events of Full Scales, it's over. Nope. Nope. Yes, it is Palm Yacht this time around, but Marco Polo still started it. She still very much started this. We can't wait any longer. Take control of the battlefield. I'm going to. Set up a chain of command and establish a real-time communication line for me. I'll contact Soyuz first to find out what's happening on the front. Antarctica snowmelt area. Ooh. I've created an opening. Comrades, follow me. Maintain speed even if you're injured. Head straight for the submarine's rendezvous point. Yes, ma'am. Beep beep. Call. And it's from Comrade Commander. The Commander's calling? Why now of all times? Didn't Königsberg say everything's being jammed and no communications can go in or out from Antarctica? I suppose Comrade Commander found another way. His timing is too perfect, though. To be fair, she did say, yeah, I know. It's more of like, I wonder if they're gonna be like, Commander has an ace up his sleeve for communication. Comrade Commander must have been monitoring our situation to be ready to take command at a moment's notice. The reason we're the first to be contacted is probably because we possess intel from the front lines. Very well. Let's fight together, Comrade Commander. Look at the smile on her face right now. Yes, it's called my wife. Oh, personal mind. Oh, no. Now I'm thinking XCOM 2 with that stuff. That's Orthodoxy, Holy Capital. Azur Lane Provisional Base. Sometime later. The crystal's being manufactured. Observer sending an SOS. There being a secret bunker there, and another Palmy at Mercuria. That's it. I pieced it all together now. First, we know that Observer's mainframe is somewhere under the Antarctic ice. And by some stroke of luck, the Ring of Wise's substructure is physically connected to it. At the same time, oh, that feels like a bit of a stretch there. Well, I guess you could say the drones going underwater could argue, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't say. You should use this whenever these locations scream. I wouldn't say physically connected, but sure. Well, substructure, whatever. He pulled a Jimmy Neutron moment. Brain blast, or whatever he says, I think. I didn't really watch Jimmy Neutron. My sister did, because that was like her channel that she liked to watch. Anyway. The Hierophant wanted to invade our... At the same time, the Hierophant wanted to invade our branch, so she used the other Palmyot to infiltrate the bunker and scan for Observer's mainframe. Observer fought back, but it was no use. She is now in mortal danger. Left with no choice, she produced those crystals and left them somewhere we'd discover them. This would get Naval HQ's attention, bringing all the ship girls in one place so they could resolve the crisis. This is exactly what it would be, yeah. Saratoga sensed Naval HQ's moment pursued the crystals, pinning her hopes on its rigging-enhancing properties. Many in the Eagle Union, her included, saw the seriousness of the situation. This eventually resulted in a huge fleet mobilizing. That's when I intervened, using the info Helena Meta gave me to stop this plot by sending intel about the crystal to Ironblood and the Northern Parliament. Ironblood, knowing how Naval HQ would respond, stuck to watching diligently from the sidelines. The Northern Parliament went in directly. However, Soyuz, who's suffering from an hull defect, organized a fleet and headed to Antarctica herself. Then Mercuria Meta, who'd been in Antarctica for a long time, made contact with Soyuz out of personal curiosity. She accompanied them into the bunker, where she tried to persuade, or rather, cognitively influence, Soyuz, but she failed. Once the jig was up, she activated the Divine Vestige she'd put down beforehand and summoned the Gazers. Bravo, Soyuz. My hat is off to you for gathering this much intel in so little time. Helena Meta deserves thanks, too, for helping me like she said she would. If she really predicted everything I would do, then I'm officially scared of how well she knows me. Though it's a blessing, too. Thanks, Helena, for having my back. Cue Helena being here and being like, what did I do? Nah, that would've been funny. It'd be a comedic moment, but nah. Jen, you missed an interesting night. I'll leave it at that. It was a Palmyot day. Now then. Beep beep. Commander, what's our next move? I'm guessing you're done talking to Soyuz. Yeah, she gave me a rundown of the situation. First of all, tell Clemenceau that we've been using the Tribunal's base as a temporary command center. That we'll be using the Tribunal's base as a temporary command center. Then contact Bismarck and tell her I have something urgent to talk to her about. Finally, remember that we have Naval HQ's eyes on us. Take all the other staff to the Tribunal's base. I'll catch up with you there. What? The Tribunal's base? You mean... You heard me. Also, set things up for confidential communication. I'll explain everything later. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Hanging up now. Good luck, Commander. Alright. Now, to get in touch with Saratoga. Oh no, there's tinier ones. Wait, I forgot to get the It's only 10 oil. I'll do it real quick. I want to take the fire truck off.
キエフは冷たい
I think. Actually, is that the better one? Yeah, because that one's got HP. This one just has evasion.
どうしたらそう見えなくなるか
Need to borrow that.
わからなくて
Kind of want one of those, just so we have it. Mini Christmas tree.
進みましょう好きにせな好きにさせない
Fortunately, Northern Parliament aren't known for their torpedoes, so it's gonna take a bit.
好きにさせない全手法打ち続けなさい
We're gonna take it out before battleships kick? Nope.
無駄なあがきを
Oh! Wow!
だったら
Talon with the MVP.
やっていい
So this does make... Oh, that was a New Jersey snipe? I didn't even see that.
進みましょう
I think I missed it right as it hit.
好きにさせない
I might have looked away from the screen to look at chat right as she started her... I guess that would make sense. New Jersey is in the other fleet.
好きにさせない全手法打ち続けなさい
I'm sorry, did I just see Washington?
するな
Hold up, did I just see Washington barrage there?
だったら
That was that Washington? Hold up. From the Azur Lane combined fleet, okay. I see. Oh, we're air parity here. Yorktown alone is not enough. Yeah, she's part of the map conditions. That is true.
進みましょう
好きにせな
無駄なあがきをするな
好きにさせない
Do not pay attention to the Washington. It's fine. What do you mean? I like Washington. She's trying to smile. Oh, hi, Brunhild.
全手法打ち続けなさい
I can just imagine someone be like, wait, what's going on? Spoilers!
だったら
There'll be an EU side of this. I don't think they would do the dual perspectives thing. Maybe, but that I feel like that'd be more of a mini event than anything else. Cause like at this point, like it's very likely that we're going into the EU side of this story from here on. So I don't think there's gonna be an EU perspective at this point. Ladius, it's not working. The jig's up, man. You are about as effective as Pomionimus.
だから好きにせな無駄な抵抗するんじゃないわ好きにさせない全手法打ち続けなさい
Oh yeah, I forgot the names of these ships are back again.
全手法打ち続けなさい全手法
They really should not have the name of the enemy on the health bar because
ええ想定通りに進んで
pay no attention to the Brunhild. She does not exist. There's no implacable either. I don't know why I'm reading all of that in the goofy SpongeBob alternating caps pose.
バカね好きにせな無駄な抵抗するんじゃないわ好きにさせない好きにさせない
Yeah, now we're able to handle the subs well. That's good.
打ち続けなさい全手法打ち続けなさい
The text version of mocking voice. Because, you know, we have to have that because sarcasm only goes so far nowadays. We just had this loading screen, now we're getting it again.
バカな無駄な抵抗をするんじゃないわ。好きにさせない。好きにさせない。
Oh my goodness. So I'm actually wondering at this point how this is gonna go from here.
素晴らしく。
Because this is basically like, we're at the point now where it's like, this fleet's doing everything they can for Saratoga, maybe. Seamless transition with the right into this with the music even. After organizing my thoughts for a bit, I sent Saratoga an encrypted call. Beep beep. Yes, Saratoga speaking. Hello, hey, are you okay? Huh? Wait, Commander? How do you... I'm actually kind of busy right now, so we need to talk about Frozen Angel. Oh. You got caught. It's over. It's over. No more. She's just, oh. I had a feeling you'd find out sooner or later. Sorry for keeping you in the dark. I should have known the truth would get out after such a large fleet was mobilized. How'd you get through the jamming all across the Southern Ocean? Actually, no, never mind. You have your ways. You probably already know what's going on here. I also know your fleet is fighting gazers. I hope he explains this to her, because otherwise Saratoga's gonna be like, I feel like I have an eye watching me at all times. This all-seeing eye from the commander. she's acting like she got her hand caught in the cookie jar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've got your hands full, I know, but this is important. You must know by now that the crystals are part of a siren plot. Yeah. Then why are you still doing this? If you know that the crystals are bait, why are you still walking into their trap? Then, there's how you handled Constellation's experiment in the Sea of Stars. It's like you haven't been yourself for a while now. You never meant to put anyone in danger. I know that, but why are you trying to bear responsibility for everything? Something has clearly happened. I want you to tell me. Ender, you're still in Europa, aren't you? That's good. It means you're in a safe place. Listen, I know there's a chance that Frozen Angel is an empty hope. I know that, of course. I knew all along that wisdom cubes and those crystals were completely different. But even if they don't work like cubes do, maybe, just maybe, they have the power to fix her hull. Lex has been debilitated ever since that battle, and we've still not found any way to cure her. And while we don't have any cure, maybe the Sirens or whoever controls them does. You have to understand, I'm desperate, Commander. I need something that can save her. So desperate I was willing to walk into a trap all on my own, but people came with me, and I couldn't just tell them it was a trap. And now they're all here, and it's my fault. She's gonna cry. Because I didn't have the courage to she's probably about to like break down in the middle of a fight. Listen to me. You're not the only one to whom Lex is important. She taught me so much when I was studying at the academy, and she was always there during my stint in the Eagle Union. She isn't just a ship girl under my command. She's a friend and a person close to my heart. Well, dang.
Well, dang. Skikon being like, look, we I'll oath her later. we will fix her. We made a promise, you and I, to save Lexington, whatever it took. I would never go back on that promise. So trust me when I say this. You can't carry this burden by yourself, all by yourself. But it's too late now. Lexington's condition is stable. We will find a way to cure her. But the sun, it's never... Commander, I... She's just gonna casually reference the sun! Oh boy. The sun is a... yes, thank you. The sun is a deadly laser. Commander, I really, really need your help. It'd be one thing if we were fighting mass-produced sirens, but a swarm of gazers this big is too much for our own fleet to deal with. Our fleet to deal with. Remember your lesson on the Antarctic Treaty? It lets you command not just us ship girls, but also all the defensive weaponry that exists around Antarctica. Thanks for trusting me, Sarah. Of course. Always trusted you. Okay, I'm handing control of our fleet over to you now. Do your thing and lead us to victory. Meanwhile, Saratoga. Wait, why is Soyuz moving? Commander, you're supposed to lead us to victory, not Soyuz. Where is she? No, they're fighting. Wait. I probably need to make sure that Soyuz is in the second floor dorm. Actually, I probably should move this entire fleet to second floor. Do we know what's up with Hierophant and the Devil? Is one of the vessels corrupted? One mainframe or all mainframes? It's likely just one vessel. Like I could see that. I see it likely that it's one vessel. I don't know if it'd be really terrifying to think mainframe, but vessel seems more likely. It could now. I will on. I guess the one thing I would probably think is that what is it? I need to start using these. Like the only reason it leads me to believe it is because I think the Ashes are going to do something with a Hermit vessel, or with Hermit. So it's likely that they can be influenced in one way, shape, or form. As to the extent of it, I don't know. Blackstone was disabled after Marco got bonked, so the new sun. What's to say she wasn't seeing it before?
like, here's something we should also think about. When was the last time we saw Saratoga? When was the last time she was in any event or conversation? Like, we don't necessarily know what she's been doing. It's very likely she probably wasn't one of the many characters that saw the sun that time. Rondo. Sounds right. Saratoga who there's this game called Azur Lane. It's a side-scrolling bullet hell waifu collection micromanagement game. One of the characters in is the name Saratoga. I would have been further with that than I probably thought. You might not realize it, but we're kind of streaming it right now. No way, there's ships in this game. I know, right? She's supposed to be, yeah, she's supposed to be an idol, but she doesn't do a great job at it. Sarah loses to San Diego a lot. Yeah. There's a point in time where the game actually hated carriers, but then they reworked it, and that's not the case anymore. But yeah, like that's the thing, is like she might have been one of the many that saw that like the sun nightmare or dream or whatever you want to call it. What makes me a little bit worried is what happened to her in that dream, if she had it. With the introduction of a meta that can disguise herself as a normal ship girl, do you think they'll get a scroll invasion type? What? I mean, characters disguising themselves as other characters isn't a new thing. Observer does it herself. She's done it twice. We're down to this one right here. Okay, cool. All right, I forgot I had this counter here. Yeah, Memphis has done it. Observer has done it. I guess Pamiat technically did it, even though she disguised herself. Oh, right. Good old lucky bag catch there. Whoop, wrong button. Alrighty. Has Lena done it? No, I don't think so. She kind of more of just like hacks into people. Into people's brains, I guess. I don't really know. Or whatever they call that space. I feel like it's Sandy, Guam, and Sarah. She's kind of more of like the, what is it, content creator kind of character? Like, it's kind of more of what Guam would be, is more like the content creator style, not idol. She hacks into our hearts. No, see, what she does first is she makes you the omelet. And that's how she gets in. The easiest way to a person is through their stomach. I think that's how the saying goes. I think. See, look at this. This is what she does. She looks all innocent. And then all you know it, all of a sudden, boom. That's how she gets you. Easiest way into a man's heart is through their stomach. Ah, I see. Orthodoxy. Yep. Influencer, that's probably the right term. Hey! You like torpedoes? I missed. Well, I mean, the ice almost took him out there. Did it miss? Did that actually miss? Excuse me? Or was I just a little shy? How do you miss? It's called one of them hit, the other four. It's part of the reason why I like the torpedo that just shoots all the torpedoes straight. Because you can be very precise with it. Instead of just like shooting it out in like a flower or like a bloom. I don't really know what you would call it. A spread shot probably is just the best way to call it. Anyway, eyes with the Duxie Tribunal headquarters. Temporary command center sometime later. As I expected, Clemenceau immediately approved my request to borrow the tribunal's bay. Yeah, I why wouldn't she? She trusts you enough. Like, you're probably the one person that she would trust without probably ever having to question you. Like, completely. Yeah, fan shape, thank you. Like, even if she's that type of character that's gonna, like, make everyone second guess her, she's probably going to just... I don't know. I don't think she would... She probably would. She'd blindly believe him. I feel like. Probably because, Glimmer's friend. I'm pretty sure she would, she wouldn't question too many things. Maybe if something seemed ridiculous, but honestly at this point, like, what would be ridiculous in this universe? Limits trust but verify. Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't have much water there left. Darn. It's alright. Have I done the Pisces challenge? I have not. I'll get more water later. I'll be fine. Anyway, as expected, she gave it. Okay. I finished my call with Saratoga and went to the command center. There, I saw that Eagle Unit and Northern Parliament were already done setting up a chain of command. Commander, I've set up a new rendezvous route for Saratoga and Soyuz's fleets, like you asked. Also, the research station is orchestrating an evacuation as we speak. It's going smoothly so far. Good, then I can finally breathe for a bit. Clap, 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 clap. Winning a battle thousands of kilometers away, imagine that. This has been a magnificent display of your legendary leadership skills, Commander. If you ever retire and become a politician, you'll be the face of your party. I would rather not. I'd like to stay out of that world. Very much, thank you. This kick on a clip 2020. Oh gosh, no. What an insulting compliment. Maybe. I guess it depends on how you view it, I guess. I don't know. Some people are weird. Not brave enough for politics. No, I don't want anything to do with it. I'm a simple guy. I want nothing to do with that stuff. Anyway, you're exaggerating. I've not won the battle yet. I've only just begun repositioning fleets. I'm not proud about the distance thing either. If I could, I'd teleport to Antarctica right away. Or right now. But enough about me. Have you done the Bismarck thing? Have you done the Bismarck thing? Yes, just as you asked, I prepared a closed comms channel to her. That's what I came here to tell you. It's over in our secret room. Nobody else will be able to hear what you say. Nobody else besides you, I'm guessing. I don't know what you mean. You tease.
She's on the line, but I can reschedule the call if now is a bad time for you. Now is as good a time as any. Lead the way. Of course, right this way. They dropped a 300 direct edition. Tribunal headquarters, secret room. This is not how I was hoping we'd meet again, but things are what they are. Greetings. We have publicly spoken face to face before. Well, as you may know, showing my face in the capacity of a leader in a private conversation is quite different. I will say I'm surprised you'd go out of your way to contact me like this. If I'm to guess, this is about transferring command down to Antarctica, right? What? Did Clemenceau not tell you anything? All she told me was that this was about sharing intel and cooperating in Antarctica. Her tone was quite, figure out the rest yourself. Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds like she withheld what she knew from you as well. That sounds like Clemenceau, alright. Long story short, here's what we're dealing with. It was you who relayed the discovery of that Antarctic crystal to me and Soyuz? So you've converted Clemenceau of all people to your side! Look at her face! She's like, dear God, no! 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 This is the face of, oh dear gosh! It's over. What have we done? What can we do? There's nothing we can do. Plot twist. It should have been me! No, I don't think she's that way. Oh no! I realistically would say 2, but 1 is a kind of spicy. I think we need a full send this time around. We can do 1 for the laughs. Is this gonna be an illusion of choice? Probably not. AL actually does what is it? They do have special dialogue for certain things, though it's not usually anything super impactful. Sometimes it is. All right, let's see it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You never cease to amaze me, Commander. It's no wonder why Friedrich would sing your praises on a daily basis. Unfortunately, I couldn't predict that we'd run into gazers. If they're not dealt... I've still got the face stuck in my head. I love that interaction. That was great. That's probably one of the few times Ailes actually made me, like, truly laugh. If they're not dealt with, we'll have a disaster. I guess I should say AL's story, not AL as a whole. I've had stupid things happen in the game, but not story level. If they're not dealt with, we'll have a disaster on our hands on par with the World Expo. No, maybe even bigger. On the bright side, we've fought them once before, and the superimposition hasn't begun yet. Manifesting a concept like Marco Polo did then will be much harder on Antarctica. Even if it does happen, the concept's foothold should be weak. If all factions engage it as one, we'll have a fighting chance. That I agree with. Obviously opinions differ from one faction to the next, but we need to set those aside and coordinate our efforts. For that reason, I would like to take command of your Southern Ocean Fleet. Of course, I could also use any other forces you have in reserve. Knowing you, I'm certain you have some at the ready. I do. I moved some people around as soon as I received word about the jamming. Here's what's going to happen. I'll give you immediate control over our forces in not just this battle, but all future battles as well. Oh. This, I hope, will help you forge the future that you dream of. All future battles. You're allowing me to control whenever I see fit. Thank you so much, Bismarck. This will help greatly. You're welcome. As long as you're up for the task, you can give orders to our ship girls on the front whenever you want. Use their strength as though it were your own. Right. I will not abuse this power. Thank you. Until next time. Yeah, like pulling a palm. I said that's game stuff though. I'm talking like story. We just rizzing all the faction leaders. Except and then there's Unzun, who's managed to somehow riz Commander. Yeah, can you believe it? The Ironblood mains could be Ironblood mains now. Can canonically be Ironblood mains. Just don't abuse it, otherwise I'm pretty sure you'll get garried. And trust me, you don't want to get garried. Terminal headquarters, corridor. Oh, you got done sooner than I expected. Seems like it went exceedingly well. Color me impressed. Who could have predicted she'd give you that much leeway? Pulls out stick. You didn't tell her anything about what we're gonna meet about? Why are you spying, little? This one feels like we're spitting venom. She is absolutely going to respond to this. I feel like she'd call us naive on this one. Chat wants me to... Okay, we're just full sending spice today. Oh, you spy little... I'll take that as a compliment. But enough joking around. We got in touch with the Royal Navy's fleet. It seems they anticipated the Gazer's arrival, though they're still scrambling to figure out what to... I mean, it probably doesn't surprise me. They have a bit more... They have a lot of aid on their side. It's likely they probably know a good deal of things. Because they've got a front of their own that they're dealing with. Well, at least Queen Elizabeth does. Both of them. PTSD from the events of the World Expo, perhaps. Won't you be a dear and get them to calm down? Remember, you could always pull the Antarctic Treaty on them. Guys, she's taking the spice and is going to throw it at the Royal Navy. She's just naturally savage. This is why I like. This is kind of why I like the sisters, because it's like they're all well-rounded with each other. You got like Jean Bar, who's like no nonsense. You've got Richelieu, who's, well, do I really need to explain Richelieu? And then you have Clemenceau here, who's like just full savage mode. All three of them basically complement each other in the ways that they cover each other, basically. You funny lady, what? Say something like, as the commander of the Azur Lane, I have unrivaled authority over Antarctica and its ocean. Hey Clemenceau, as the commander of Azur Lane, I have unrivaled authority over... I request that you transfer control of your fleet to me immediately and that you cooperate with the other fleets under my command until the battle is over. Not to be pushy or anything, but I could send that message on your behalf. No thanks, I'll speak to them myself. Aw, that's too bad. Clemenceau, you, you actual gremlin. JB no nonsense, Clem all nonsense, Richelieu no sense. Clemenceau, bring me a croissant. Oh my gosh. Daily reset suit. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's just throw another carrier in here so we have it. Just so we can start fighting air parity, because honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need them that much. You know, no. There, let's just keep the let's replace rarity for rarity. There we go. And now, actually, that we have these characters, let's just throw this team on. There we go. Air supremacy, perfect. ACV of almost 2,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Release the dork. Yeah, it'll be all right. D3 boss is kind of hard this time. We'll see. If it is, I can adapt. It's not gonna be that. I doubt it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be like monthly arbiter fight hard. Actually, I would be terrified if it was monthly arbiter fight hard. Mystery CPR and reset. Oh gosh. Gosh, I've not seen that meme template used in a while. I saw it for Arknights. It's easy. I just threw Nagato, Shinano, and Hakuryu at the. I mean, okay, you had 2 rainbows. We need to, okay, let's put it this way. We need to also consider his circumstances. He might not have certain ships. For people who don't have any rainbow characters, that might be actually true. It was all 110. May not have the levels either. It just really just comes down to the situation at hand, to be honest. SP is 3-phase. More fun fleets fit. Love the glow and the speedrunners. I haven't really I probably could think of a few, but I've not really. They're like all very gimmicky, and I don't think people would use them. But I'm kind of thinking I'm like, I don't know, I'm not really huge into the guide world much. Not that I would really say the fun fleets are guides, to be honest. They're just kind of silly little fleets. I mean, the glowworm one is literally just stupidity. Peak stupidity. That's what you get, high-speed shenanigans. High-speed ramming shenanigans. But that's what makes it fun. Oh yeah, I know. You gotta find the time too for it. That's probably the biggest thing, honestly. I mean, this weekend is already gonna. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to really do anything this weekend. It sucks a bit, but I mean, there's a reason. Planning out a big birthday thing. That was what the call was at the start of stream. Need one more, right? Yeah, I need one more. I think this is the second. I think we got one more run after this, and then we're done. I don't remember. I've lost count. There's Implacable. Oh, I thought you were gonna move backwards more. All right, well. The ship behind him got annihilated. D3 has 7 extra scenes. Oof. Well, it's okay. At that point, I'll be probably doing the overview. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do have one more run. Wait. So you're telling me that this event was 34 scenes, right? And we have 7 extras. So this is only 27 chapters? Oh, the new tiger character. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That is probably why. Oh, the torpedoes connected that time. If I had a bit more time out during work, I probably would have actually been able to get these all done. Because this is like the one thing that really slows me down on it. Maybe that would probably make it easier, you know? I mean, it's not like it would take me that long to do. If I, like, on the next time I do an event like this, is just focus on the, at least on the UR ones, where I can just focus on reading story instead of actually, like, having to do that. I mean, granted, it's still going to be long because, like, if their chapters are long, they're long. There's not anything I can do about that. It's just the time I have to spend doing the map runs themselves. Tiger Girl is mentioned. Oh yeah, you like Swire, don't you? You're like the first person I know that actually likes Swire. Not a bad thing. It's just I've never run into a person that's a big Swire fan. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, good point. I should do that. So this guy, it should be Kubishev, Kiev, and Kubishev, Tallinn, and Kiev. Okay. And then Savetsky's. storm. Rest this. Filter Northern Parliament. Talon. I was like, who am I missing? They really should make, like, I think this is one quality of life they should definitely make. Is make this selected a little bit more visible. Like, yeah, I can see the, like, it's okay on certain characters, like, well, actually, I just realized none of the Northern Parliaments are going to work that well for it. But, like, certain characters it'll do okay for, but, like, Northern Parliament's very heavy white, so this kind of makes it a little hard. Because, like, sometimes, I mean, yeah, there's the flashing part of it. That was me, not you guys. That was me. Sorry, that was me. What? My phone restarted? What? I've never had my phone restart on me. Didn't even do updates. Okay. Alright, anyway, that's done. Let's see. Any fun reactions we should see real quick. Where's the... Oh, right, I forgot. It's click here. I have to remember they changed the UI for this. Soyuz dorm dance is funny. Okay, I forget where I put that. It's in here, isn't it? This is a lot more lively, or a lot more interactive than I thought it would be, but that's actually kind of nice. Ah, here we go, this will work. It's safe for the time being. Alright, see, STMG. Or STM Games, actually. STM Games, right. That is goofy. What does Talon do? I actually have not seen most of the I almost said Iron Blood. What is this face? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, the top of the hour. Yeah, that was reset. You just got popped in. Nice. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get a palm me out for a while now. I've seen palm me out so much in this game, or this stream. It's kind of scary. Her skin stuff is pretty great too. Kiev or wait, who are we talking? I need two or three more fights. I want these two over here. You've done 2/3 of Op Cypher. That sounds about right. I mean, mostly all you're doing is just conquering zones, right? I'm just surprised we're actually able to do a good amount of damage before we even get to the battleships. Oh, she was your first? Okay. Does everyone here remember who their first oaths are?
Like, I'm actually kind of curious where everyone's first oaths are. A key, okay. Belfast, alrighty. Sandy, Laffy, Rodney. Your starter. A Tennessee, okay. Celia, okay. Or Skyla, I think as I say it's Skyla. I don't actually know. So Eugen, Odin, alright. Laffy, then Taiho. The first one was Dido, okay. Oh, what are you? Oh no. Actual first was Dido, okay. California. Sela, okay, Sela, got it. Amazon. Hiryu, okay. That's cool. Yeah, very first oath. It's always cool seeing everyone's first. Because, like, if you think about it, like, that's the very first character that appealed to you. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles there. Oh yeah, I mean, like, early, like, if you played early, certain characters carried you well. Like, I didn't know what I was doing when I first started playing AL. But Repulse was carrying pretty hard. Even then, it really wasn't because she was carrying that I liked her so much. It was just her MVP giggle that would get me every time. The cinnamon roll dance, walk, and stand animation of the dormer. Oh wait, are you talking for one of the new girls? Repulse was your second oath, okay. Zara, since she was the first to show up in your poll. Oh, she was your first shiny. That works. Whatever your first shiny is, sometimes that's all you need. Anyway, Tribunal headquarters, temporary command center, sometime later. Thanks to the hard work of Helena Meta, as well as the ship girls on site, the jamming in Antarctica had been reduced to all but a non-issue. Yeah, because of this whole thing. The command system was now getting everyone's positions, compositions, and statuses. Stable strategic communication had become possible. All faction fleets reorganized, creating a single unified fleet under my command, the Azur Lane fleet. Reinforcements came too. Not just the ones Bismarck had prepared, but backup from the Eagle Union as well. The excuse given for the latter's presence was that they just so happened to be in the Southern Ocean. Yeah, right. They just so happened to be in the Southern Ocean. Sarah, or should I say Miss Saratoga, really brought her entire fan club. She even got Enterprise's friends to come all the way out here. Anyway, let's start with reviewing the evac from Antarctica. I like how they do this now, ever since Fool's scales. EU unions and World Navy's bases are far from the action, and their staff have already withdrawn. Königsberg is headed for the Northern Parliament Research Station right now. She'll evacuate after linking with Soyuz's group. The fleets attached to each station will escort their members to safety. They won't partake in the operation until the evacuation is complete. On the Divine Vestige front, there have been no sightings of the cocoon that brought forth the Arbiter last time. The gazers have been spreading the Divine Vestige, but only at a glacial pace compared to the time at the World Expo. So far, my theory has been correct. Pamit Okuria Meta didn't plan ahead like Marco did. She's apparently just been winging it. She is the key to all of this. If we can neutralize her, it should end the crisis right there and then. As long as we stop the superimposition, we can take our time neutralizing the gazers and drones. Luckily for us, it seems Soyuz has a big fan in Pamiat. She's been pursuing them this whole time, all while ignoring how I've been rapidly redeploying our forces. I really don't think Pamiat's thinking this thing through. All we need to do is lure her into an ambush and we can wipe out her and her gazer army in one fell swoop. Soyuz's team is on the case, moving from the snowmelt area toward the ambush point. With the Union's air support on our side, everything should go according to plan. Basically, thank God the enemy is Pamiat. Yeah, exactly. She's an old granny. She don't think that much. Don't underestimate the granny. We'll see. She is flickering light. Yeah, she might not be necessarily thinking that much. Hell, the trap should be even more effective if we can push Pamiat's buttons and get her to run into our ambush completely blind. According to Soyuz, the girl is pretty emotionally unstable. It shouldn't take much to agitate her. Alright, forces lying in ambush. Ironblood has Brunhild, Hindenburg, and Felix Schultz, to name a few. On the Union side, Saratoga's fleet is also en route to the ambush site. They've got battleships Washington, North Carolina, and the Colorado Sisters. For carriers, they're bringing Saratoga herself, of course, Ranger, and Independence. Add to that a few dozen cruisers and destroyers. Over in the Southern Ocean, there's the Royal Navy's Southern Ocean Fleet led by Implacable, as well as the Ironblood support fleet led by Prince Heinrich among the ranks. Finally, there is the Union backup fleet that just happened to be there. All in all, we have a really good shot at victory. And here's where it went wrong. I'm just kidding. We don't know yet. Antarctic ice fields. Soyuz, do you read me? What's your status? Damages are within estimates. We will reach the destination momentarily. The air support is almost there. Just hang in a little longer. I appreciate the support. It's just aircraft will only deal quite limited damage to the gazers. Who's saying I've only brought aircraft? I've got a whole arsenal of stuff ready. You'll see later. Soyuz, our fleet is in position. All there is to do now is wait for the target to come. And the reinforcements are coming in at full speed. Been a while since I've seen Heinrich in the story. Pamiat's just gonna get wrecked. She's just gonna be like, she's just gonna fall over and fold. I'm gonna use it faster, Blake. In Bunker Hill, Eagle Union Southern Ocean Fleet, en route at max speed to objective. Same with the Royal Navy's Southern Ocean Fleet will arrive in 3 hours. It's an honor to be fighting alongside you. This is Ingraham. We're done evacuating all the Union and Royal Navy forces. The escort fleets will now join you in battle. Northern Parliament Ironblood evacs aren't finished yet. I'm working on it as fast as I can. Thank you all for the status reports. We'll continue to our destination and report back when we've arrived. You defeat. Yeah, no kidding. Your divorced ex-wife is here. Hey, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse me? Is that even a thing that I can just like magically pull up so people who don't have context to this know? No, I don't have it. Not even a good search can find it. Ingraham. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm so confused. And is leading everyone flawlessly despite being across the world. He do be like that sometimes. Yes, and under circumstances not even I could have predicted. But that's what makes Comrade Commander so reliable, don't you think? I shall be the bait for Pamiat. Everyone else, please follow the orders you've been given. I wonder what she's gonna say to get that to work. Alright, I think we're in okay shape. You are ready for your awakening. Look at that. Boom. Just looks like Chihiro, man. Look at the boss icon. I'll look at it in a second. Wait, what?
ソビエツキーソユーズ級の中で抜きん出ている戦艦。私であり、私だけだ。
I see. Alright, I'll look at it. Amazing. Brilliant. Perfect. Homst. I mean, I'm pretty sure we know who it is, but still. The stage buff is here. Here is interesting. All right, we'll see. Mystery Man. Okay, we'll see what happens. It's missing. No. Oh gosh. Nighttime fell upon Antarctica, and the showdown was drawing near. An aurora shone overhead, whilst the grand chase finally came to a close. Well, I was wondering why you stopped fleeing. Of course you had an ambush prepared. Heinzen, that's the bad guy. Let's get her. Get a whiff of that one. Smells like danger. Okay. And what are we? Harmless little kittens? We're just as dangerous. Heard you've been starting shit. Heard you've been starting shit in Antarctica. Get ready to pay the price. The Knights of the Sea are done letting you run rampant. It's not too late to stop. Surrender peacefully and we might just let you off with a stern beating. Wow, those are big words for a bunch of mice drawn to the big cheese. Observer couldn't have predicted this would happen. Not in a million years. I mean, of course you couldn't. Being disconnected from your mainframe does that to you. Oh, I see. She's lost connection to her mainframe? What, you didn't know? Come on, put the pieces together. Do you think Observer wouldn't just let Compiler get terminated if she was operating at normal capacity? Well, now. That's... Well. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. She cut herself off from her own mainframe. Can you believe that? Something in your branch has made her go cuckoo. Methinks. She hasn't connected to her mainframe for a very long time now. Why? I don't know. But at any rate, she can't get updates, can't access the natural calculation system, and can't use the resources of Laplace's demon. The only things she can use are her mainframe's nodes and her vessels. Like, at this point, why would she even bother? She can't do jack. It's no wonder then that she hasn't shown herself for so long. Has she really become so weak she can't even deal with the threat right next to her mainframe? That's right. The funniest thing of all is that she thought she could hide it from me. You can't hide a weakness as glaring as that. I would like it if the enemy of my enemy were my friend, but you don't seem keen on an alliance. You clearly don't like Observer either, though. Why don't you take it out on her and we can all part on peaceful terms? No can do. In case you forgot, I've got things to do here. Right, her 3 goals. Laying the divine vestige was only one of them. We have stopped an invasion such as this once. We'll do it again. Whatever your plans are, they will not come to fruition. This I can promise you. Really, huh? Let's put your promise to the test. I mean, I've come this far. If you want to stop me, then you better give me your best shot. Holy crap, what is this? Saratoga is providing support with her secret weapon. During battle, special airstrikes will aid your fleet. All ships in your fleet gain 1% to all stats for each additional faction present in the fleet, that fleet beyond the first. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, man, that's a great buff. If only I wasn't using all Northern Parliament. If only I wasn't using all... Okay, I shouldn't bully you. Who do we bully then? I don't know, Talent? Oh, I'm missing all the stuff I said. Look, I can't look at so much. What is that? She does kind of look like she would actually play that face, though. Oh, hell, but what is that? Okay, well, I mean, we'll never see it. It didn't get its time in the sun. That's a gesture. You do not bully the QB. We're gonna get those for our character. That would be nice. Angry SX lenses. Looks kind of crazy though. Didn't get to see it in action last time because this is clearly just a night. Oh, here it is. Not very effective. Not at all very effective there. I didn't actually think about that, Latios. I never thought about that. Oh my gosh. We're certain. Yeah, I see. That is goofy though. There's a burn knowing the game is buffing cross-faction fleets. What? Yeah, I mean it's bound to happen at some point. I mean, we're like they're adding more and more armaments, so I mean, it's not gonna be too much longer, I would imagine. Didn't read the map. Literally didn't read the map modifiers. I mean, 1% is not a huge buff. And there's not a lot you can... I mean, you can make a very, like, diverse team if you wanted to. Sometimes that works out, sometimes it doesn't. But 1% is 1%. True.
But it's only 1%. It's just Jim Aki's cross-faction fleet. Oh, really?
進みにし
What do you mean? What do you mean I can't use Akagi with Enterprise? What do you mean I can't use Hood with Bismarck? Okay, that was a little too mean.
無駄なあがきをするな
That one might be a little too mean to Hood.
素晴らしく
Do it for hard mode. I just don't build in them in formations. I mean, you kind of have to a degree, because it's like sometimes the requirements don't have, or make it kind of difficult.
進みにし後ずさのあがきをするな
Though with all the factions, I mean, back then they were probably way better at it, but now they. No, I don't think that's really a concern. With how many characters are in the game now. Oh, they did? That's great.
好きに無駄なあがきをするな
An olive branch.
Oh.
驚くことはない自滅願望のある連
I
中
haven't really used to, like, I don't go usually like everyone's from a different faction type fleets. Anyway, kaboom! With a loud explosion, another gazer toppled over. 30 minutes had elapsed since the battle began. Already the ship girls had gained an overwhelming advantage. This Pamiat is just a weak imitation. She doesn't stand a chance against our firepower. Why'd you have to go and say it? That's cause we've got like a million people wailing on her. It helps that we've got the commander and me, of course. Of course, you specifically. But isn't she a little too weak? You'd think the head honcho would put up more of a fight. Compared to the World Expo, the World Expo hag on her flying throw. Marco Polo screaming in her coma dream.
Don't do Mark Pineapple dirty like that.
Look, she has to be edgy, guys. Yes, she has the tiny little gun pointed at her head. She's gotta be edgy. That clown was the whole circus. Anyway. I think the tribunal deployed a superweapon to deal with her in that case. I mean, there was a lot of things that were deployed in that one. You had quite a good number of things deployed there. In this case, though, it almost doesn't feel right with how easy she's going down. It is odd. Beyond using gazers as meat shields, she's making no attempt to avoid incoming fire. Rationally speaking, she's only digging her own grave. Yet I remember one of Kronstadt's reports described a fighting style just like this. One Bomber Richards similarly wasn't afraid of damage and used it to erode the minds of her attackers. No, could she be doing the same? Pamiat, why are you fighting so hard for your obsession with the past? I can't understand looking back on the past and basking in nostalgia. What I cannot understand is trying to replace the future with the past. You've suffered a lot, fought hellish battles, but at the very least you survived. As a survivor, you should bear the hopes of your fallen comrades. You should live on and fight for the good of all of us. Look what you're doing now. Do you think they'd be proud of you? You're trampling not just everything they fought for, but everything you fought for as well. Obsession? Do I look like someone driven by an obsession? No, I'm doing this because it's what my fallen comrades would have wanted. Oh, she snapped. She snapped. Palmiot's terrifying laughter rang through everyone's communicators. It sounded wrong, like something was laughing through her. Oh gosh, do you hear that? It's like her laughter is coming from inside my head. Is it just me, or is it getting cold as hell all of a sudden? Condensation is forming on my chains. Soyuz, I think she's healing herself. Not on my watch, she isn't. Soyuz fired a volley at the girl possessed by some evil spirit.
Oh yeah, I see where this is going. Uh-oh.
The shells flew through the air, but stopped short of their target, plunging into the sea like rocks. A pulse of sheer cold radiated outward from Palmiot, freezing everything in its path at an unbelievable rate. The sea froze faster than the ship girls could react. One by one, they were frozen in place. So this was your plan all along. You knowingly walked into our trap and allowed us to attack you. A small sacrifice to make to be able to finally come into contact with the font of essence. By plucking the fruit from the prime branch, I have at last found the true past. Look at this, the Revolutionary Front. All I ever knew about it was what little that one person told me. And now it's like I was actually there myself. I can see it in the fragments. Very, very interesting. Wouldn't you know it, your ring of whatever isn't just a doomsday bunker. It's also where you store that device based on data you recovered from the RF. If it wasn't for that, you wouldn't have built a bunker all the way out here, isn't that right? Oh, is this the... that Is that one of the Blue Archive characters? I think it is. Like the Jiangxi one? I'd have to save this so it makes sense. Shoulda from Volume 5. Okay. Yeah, that face does fit. Anyway, if it wasn't for that, you wouldn't have built the bunker all the way out here, isn't? Oh, this is that was it? Project Dawn stuff. Oh, what a laugh. And you called me driven by obsession. You should have a good look in the mirror. Project Dawn is the biggest obsession of them all. You think it's your ray of hope? You couldn't be more wrong. It's an express ticket to your downfall. Just being close to it brings misfortune. Do you know what happened to the people involved in this project? I can tell you. Don't answer. I'll tell you either way. The project planner went out with a fleet to test a new experimental device. Then poof, none of them were ever seen again. Ah, Silver Wolf. Then the project was suspended and became an accessory to a separate project. You go. They also changed Ball and Richard's color too. Oh, really? Okay. It's light purple. Yeah, framework this isn't framework. Is this what was it, flickering light is supposed to be, maybe? And when that project started, our entire fleet, as well as our last admiral, were all sacrificed, not a single survivor. Fight until the last light is faded. Okay, is this a true? No, it is. They changed the color coding in game? Wait, really? Should be true. Real inclusion. Okay, so this is the correct use of that one. Alright. This isn't just something made up. Anyway, fight until the last light is faded. That's what they all said. They all fought to their deaths and let someone else have their chance to live. This is what Project Dawn is. This is the obsession that's been passed down. It's sacrificing yourself and dumping everything on those who survive. Now it's yours. Do you want to do the same as them? The same as Antiochus, the same as the ashes, carrying the hopes and dreams of the fallen and suffering for all eternity. You've already seen what that turned them into. This endless cycle only creates more tragedy and must be put to an end. If you were given a way out, why would you not take it? You have chosen a way out, at least you may believe. At least so you may believe. But looking at you now, it's clear you haven't been set free. All you've done is escape the fate of being controlled by one siren in favor of another one. You're still being controlled. No, Soyuz, you're wrong. Antiochus are not all the same. Look at humanity itself. They're not a monolith. Neither are Antiochus. You've got low-level programs blindly following orders, and then you've got the Arbiters. Killing that first group is easy. The second one, though, they're as unkillable gets. Especially her. One thing you should know about me is that I'm nobody's lackey. We're cooperating as equals. We're partners who see each other eye to eye, searching for the answer together. Is escapism the best answer you can come up with? Call it whatever you want, but it sure beats a pointless suicide pact. That isn't what we're choosing. We aren't trying to end our own lives or follow the path to destruction. We're searching the unknown, carving a path to the future. That is the indomitable human spirit, which has brought us to this very point. You may stumble along the way, or we may stumble along the way. We may get caught in a storm. That's what... Bruh. Those faces are a little too accurate. We may stumble along the way, we may get caught in a storm, but every hardship and challenge humanity faces becomes a lesson for its development. Perhaps Project Dawn did fail in the past. If so, that is a failure we can learn from. We will fix its faults and try again with care so as to not repeat the same mistake. Even if we perish in the process, we must believe that someday someone will come and succeed where we failed. I'm still on about this. Fate, the future, the cycle, those will all end one day. Your fate has already been decided for you. I've seen it myself. There's nothing good in that future you can stop gushing. In that future you can't stop gushing about. The good days are all in the past. You're wrong. Nobody decides our future for us. The future is ours to choose, not yours. I pressed the button to call the girls, to cut off that ear-piercing laughter. But then... Helena. So you heard it too. Then I might as well ask you, is what she said about Project Dawn true? Yes and no. It is how she remembers it. It is reality, but only one reality. Reality and truth are not always one and the same. What I can say is this: reality can only become truth if enough faith goes into it. Isn't that kind of the idea of the concepts? Well, I guess it's kind of like the idea of one truth is not necessarily the truth. I guess is the best way to put that, maybe. Reality is whatever I want it to be. Well... I don't think she's arguing that you can reject reality and substitute it with your own. I don't think that works that way. Delusion still very much is a thing. Gramps off her meds again. She's seeing the ghost of Christmas past. The Mandela effect. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Believe in reality, as John Arches says. Yeah. Talks about, yeah, we're still going. We're almost done though. It's just how it is. Thankfully, I don't have too much to do. I'll be good. Reality can only become truth if enough faith goes into it. Let's not worry too much about the philosophical stuff right now. There's still a battle going on. I protected you against Pamyat's cognitive influence. You won't be affected by her voice. Thank you. Next thing to deal with then is that ocean freezing power of hers. From what I can tell, it's not an arbiter or a meta ability. It's simply a bluff, right? Yes, she certainly could use the tower's power to freeze the sea in an instant. Oh. But this freeze is only surface level. It's a trick meant to fool you, nothing to be afraid of. She isn't as strong as everyone thinks she is. The forces you have right now are more than enough to win against her. It's time to get back in the fight. Good luck. That is a mistake. I was gonna say, that seems like... Look at the grin on her right now. We're gonna do we're gonna do the stare. This is the stare down. You have used Tower. You have used Tower's power to change the natural environment of the battlefield, right? I know what you want to say, but first I invoke the power of the tower. See, here's where the irony of this stare down is. New Jersey, like, oh. Anyway, what's top power? Secondly, what you see now is just a trick. There is only a thin layer of ice on the sea surface. She didn't become as strong as you thought. She was just bluffing. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Kan det bli på mig? Kan jag vara rätt så? Kan vi nå? We just gotta take out the remaining stragglers and we're good to go. You can't defeat me, I know, but she can. Oh no. Ain't gonna go well for her. It will literally be you defeat. It does make me wonder what happens at the post, you know, at the end of this. Like, what are we gonna? What if we do beat her? What happens here? I know this might get answered, but still, like, it makes me wonder what will end up happening to her after this. Like, I'm sitting here just like, this is gonna be an interesting, is there gonna be somebody that's gonna give her a very interesting interaction? Actually, I don't think about it. Princeton meta. That's the one character that would probably be able to be like, yeah, hi, we found you guys again. Oh, I need to look at the, wait, what? I haven't fought the boss yet.
We're still doing the rest of the boss fight, or rest of the smaller fights first. Yeah, we're doing full clear. I always do full clear first. And oh, speaking of which, I need to start firing here. Yeah, it should be interesting. Who doesn't do full clear first? Some people, I mean, some people just go for the 1 star and then go. I don't see a problem with that. I mean, I don't know if people really find it necessary to 3-star things. I mean, I think there is still a reason to go 3-star. I think there's like missions you have to do them anyway. You forgot about the full clear? Yeah, you're good. I forgot you were doing it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's always my first run of every single mission. Every single stage is the full clear. Full clear your room for. Yeah, you know, full clear the room. Take everything out. The furniture. Take the. Take the ceiling fan, the light fixtures, you know, the breaker box that's in that one room. Take that out. Full clear, man. Full clear. So what? You shocked yourself. You're gonna have to take it out. The kitchen sink, the bathroom. You get to the garage, you gotta full clear the garage too. Pick up the car, throw it out the garage door. That's what you gotta do. And if you can't throw it out, kick it. Just kick it. Then you go back to the kitchen and you use the kitchen gun. That'll full clear perfectly. When the hotel said everything is free, yeah, full clear the hotel room. Steals your shower head. Alright, I think we're down. We are done. So now we get to see this happen. So, palm me out, first drop. First try drop. Steal the wall. Oh no. Alright, let's see what the name of it is. Shadow of the Hierophant. Oh, okay. Well, that was done. There went the Shadow of the Hierophant. Tribunal Headquarters, Temporary Command Center. Helena's defense against the cognitive influence and Soyuz's decisive action in battle gave us the edge we needed to fend off Pamyat's Meta's attacks. As we'd reasoned out, the thin layer of ice was hardly an obstacle to our fleet. Simply firing at it with machine guns or even raising their main engine output and moving a bit more vigorously was enough to break through it with ease. To compare this Pamyat Mercuria to any other meta we'd encountered so far, she was probably between Scharnhorst and Hiryu. Huh. I see. A powerful foe, yes, but nothing compared to the awesome might of the Arbiters. Our allies continued... I just feel like those characters just got slandered. Our allies continued to strike down gazers, all the while cornering the mastermind. This is all wrong. This is going too well. If she's imitating Ballon Richard, then she must still have an ace up her sleeve. And she's laughing. Her eerie laughter echoed through my mind.
Helena was protecting me from Pomiat Meta's attacks on my mind, yes, but only me. What if Pomiat Meta attacked the command structure itself instead? If I lose contact and can't command our allies anymore, that's effectively the same as getting rid of me. Memphis and Helena need to raise the security of the command network. If I don't tell them now... For just a moment I heard interference in the communicator. Damn, she pivoted to jamming already. Helena, Memphis, prepare for enemy attack. Did that light just flicker? There's some odd readings on my monitor. Excuse me, Algeri, can you help me troubleshoot this right away? It was fine during my daily checks this morning. What in the world? Hey, is it just me, or is there black mist oozing out? Black mist? Everyone, get away from the communicator. There's an enemy attack. Algeri, sound the alarms. Lock down this facility at once. Yes, ma'am. Under Clemenceau's command, our Iris allies began an emergency evacuation. Blacksmiths gradually filled the command center. This is definitely an enemy attack. How do you get gas through communication lines? Clemenceau, Soyuz, be ready to take command. Seemingly alerted to my presence, the black mist turned its tendrils to me. While my consciousness turned hazy, I heard the faint sound of wind chimes. Ah, yes, the wind chimes again. And the door. In a world of pure white at the far end. I love this song too much too. This OST, the OST from this event was so good too. Like everything about that event was good. Anyway, at the far end of my vision stood a single door. I know this place. I came here when I was investigating Anchorage's hull at the Sea of Stars. That's not all. When we fought the Arbiter at the World Expo, I was warped to this space again. Oh yeah, that's right. I think this was, then you, yeah. I remember now. Comrade Commander? Are you there, comrade? Is that you, Savitsky Soyuz? Isn't she in Antarctica right now? This first question seems weird. But I guess that would make sense. I mean, she probably told him. One feels like the better question, maybe. Antarctica doesn't exist, it's just a myth. What is this? What is this white rock? Go away. See, it disappeared into the water. Yeah, I'll try this one. Was her rigging restructured after all? Yes, it's me, and I'm relieved to see that it really is you, Comrade Commander. Something uncanny is happening. That much is clear. I was in Antarctica, and you were in Europa, and yet we've been warped to the same place as this at the same time. It's almost like... Oh gosh, this is like hard to like... Because like they had... This happened in full scales, but it was with Shinano and him. Why is Soyuz and Cube Network diving too? I'm like sitting here trying to think, because like it's Shinano and him, and then Soyuz and him. Ugh. Commander has the unique thing that he does, yeah. Soyuz probably has got the, like, I think maybe that material she interacted with is partially what made her an anomaly.
Kronstadt saw it too, but that was through the failsafe that she had. Anchorage, yeah, I guess Anchorage too, technically, yeah. So it's like I'm wondering if like, because every single character that's involved in this in some way, shape, or form is an oddity. In one way, like, whether it be they had the power through like, I don't know if it was through what's, I forget what, I think it's Unzen's thing or something. I forget what it's actually. Man, that event was it's been a while on that one. And then Anchorage was just this weird anomaly. And then now we have Soyuz with the material that she interacted with. Kronstadt was just a case of, I think she reached the threshold within her cube because of what was happening with her and Bomb and Richard. So it's more than likely, I think these ships are all special. Uncompleted ships? But wouldn't you see more of them, though? Because, like, well, there's rumors to Amagi, because I think there was that one unidentifiable person that was with you and Shinono, the commander and Shinono in that one situation, but we didn't really get to see them much. So I don't know if, I think it's more of just there's some characters who have been, like, turned into like anomalies in one way, shape, or form. I think that's really what it might be, is that might have exposed them to the network a bit more. The black and red character. Yeah, exactly. So it's, and if you think about it too, because if I remember, weren't they trying something with Amagi? They were trying something with Amagi as they did on Shinono, weren't they? Or at least that was what the, maybe that was what the, like, trying to remember that this has been a while since Unzen's event. I'm like trying, and it was still, that was a messy event. Like sitting here like trying to figure this part out. Messi's and Laura writing. It just kind of felt rushed. Unzen's event was very rushed. So some things were just kind of hard to understand, and it just kind of felt like they were going in their own thing. Then there's of course the other, like, that was also like made worse with the with how E and JPC and don't exactly agree with each other. Are happening within the span of 1 to 2 weeks, right? Probably. I mean, I'd have to actually go back and look at how they're all referenced timeline-wise, but it's kind of, I'd imagine. I don't think Unzen's event really had an. I mean, they briefly mentioned stuff about the expo, but that was about it. So it was connected to Watatsumi. She has some kind of, yeah, I think it's like she has a small percentage of power that Unzen had. Yeah, I think what it is some aspect of them, some aspect of these girls have been influenced by externally by something, be it the fragment that Observer was making, or Watatsumi, which would explain why there's these characters in here, or like the Anchorage. So it would explain why these characters are able to get into this thing and be here. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. So anyway, well, let's keep going here. We report to the same place at the same time. Soyuz, did anything strange happen before you were brought here? Actually, yes. The enemy meta released a black shockwave.
The power of the impact did more than just break our formation. It knocked out our communication system. Same here. Black mist started spewing out and our communication equipment all started malfunctioning. And before you knew it, you were here, just like me. It would be reasonable to presume that this is the result of an enemy attack then. Actually, it might not be. I recognize this place. Is that so? Incidentally, so do I. Shortly after I came to Antarctica, when I touched that strange crystal, I was warped here. I went through that door and witnessed an unusual sight. Comrade Commander, if you have any clues regarding the truth of this place, I'd certainly appreciate you sharing. This area appears connected to the Wisdom Cube's informational space. I think that door leads to the data preserved at the Wisdom Cube's inception. Data preserved at the Wisdom Cube? In the Wisdom Cube? Does that mean that what we know to be essence is an account of things that actually happen? So basically history, yeah. Indeed, this is in fact a record of reality, though in a branch separate from ours. From our perspective, however, it is but one of the infinite possibilities. Like you said, this branch has its own past and present. More importantly, it has its own future. Comrade Commander. No. I got it. 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 What's the significance of blank Soyuz in the lore, Hawk? Mika. It's not a bug, it's a feature you have to put so it's fake. That's the lore. I think this is a very good summation of what's going on right now. What you thought to be true was really just Mika. Maybe we'll have it if we sit here. Let's just think of a way to escape. Oh, this is just anecdotal, but I think the passage of time here is different. Haste makes waste here. Since we're stuck here, we might as well keep calm and take our time. First things first, let's see what's behind that door. Alrighty, now we're just doing the standard runs, then boom. That was a case of no thoughts head empty. In that case, that was the level up to no thoughts head empty to no thoughts head gone. That is the second tier of no thoughts head empty. It's just no thoughts head gone. There is nothing you can do when you reach this stage. It is over. You will never have thoughts again. No thoughts, only Mika. Oh, Hirfand is back. Somewhat. Pomiat's doing things. Pomiat's working as a shadow of the Hirfand. This does raise an interesting perspective, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like, when you think about... Ladius, I don't know if this has been a thought that's crossed your mind. So that, remember back in full scales, there's the... I'm actually going to lower the volume so I can actually talk a little bit better here. Actually, let me do this real quick. In full scales, at the very end, when you fight Hierophant, there's that scene where they're talking about, you know, what is the purpose of the Arbiters? Are they just simply to eliminate, or is there, like, eliminate them, or is the idea, or can they also be used to maybe try to reach out and talk and try to, maybe not, I don't know if negotiate is the right word, but communicate with this X in this case. I'm wondering if that actually did happen. They attempted to communicate. Like, another thing that could have happened is they attempted to communicate, and I think what could have ended up happening was Hierophant was convinced. That'd be horrible. That'd be like a really horrible thing. Is Hierophant spoke with X and was convinced. I don't know if it could be, if it holds up as a theory, but it would be an interesting idea. Because when you think about it, the creator was taken out of the picture because of what she was doing. Enzo was the leader. Enzo's viewpoint was that they were used to crush. Silver Fox disappeared. I don't know where the fourth girl is, the Yuka lookalike that we were kind of memeing on. So it's like maybe she tried to reason with them, and then I guess maybe she saw like an error in their ways or something. I don't know. That'd be weird. And then maybe another way we could look at this is that last bit where she talked, where we had that scene where we actually side with Ansel. That was giving her like a, oh, actually this might be different. Yeah, they wanted to destroy. But that makes me wonder what, how that went down. You kind of, I don't know. There's a lot to kind of think about with that. They're developing. Yeah, you know, what if there's just straight up one arbiter that ends up like bluchered when they see you, and you're just like, I don't know how to feel about this right now. Like, when you think about it, it's like, from their viewpoint, like, the Ashes grew to end up hating the Sirens. They were initially, I think they were initially working with them, actually. And then they ended up hating them after seeing what they've done. So it makes, that's probably, like, when you think about what Pamiat was saying there, or a little bit earlier about the Ashes. You know, that could be a one way you could look at it too. Ah, look, it's normal Pamiat. But it becomes that case where it's like, maybe what could have happened here is Hierophant wanted to be able to try to communicate and reason with things, but Oust was very, no, your job is to kill and destroy. And then that kind of, I don't know if blackpilling is the right word, but that kind of made it seem that way. And then from there on, they were very much focused on you know, your purpose is this, you are to do this. Very linear functionality.
and that makes them that makes the sirens do what they do, and cause so many like atrocities to all timelines. This eventually turns the ashes against them. How am I supposed to catch up now? Yeah, well, you can skip the first 3 hours because that's mostly viewer polls, I think. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is now. I am definitely glad we're almost done, though. So what you're saying is an arbiter all about love, not war. You realize that doesn't compute, right? Well, when you think about... when you have to go back and think about... You mean backfired? Well, hang on. So you have to go back and think about the end of Full Scales, where there is that dialogue scene where Hierophant's there with you, and you're listening to both Enzel and Aust talk about, you know, what the purposes of the Arbiters could, or like what potentials the Arbiters have. Aust believes it's only to be used to eradicate X, whereas Enzel sees it as a possibility to try to talk with and communicate with them and maybe come to an agreement or understanding of each other. And, you know, it kind of, when you look at the response to Hierophant from both answers, when you side with Aust, she doesn't really respond to you. Nothing really seems to happen. But when you side with Enzel, you see her getting a little excited. There's like a little shimmer in her eye. That's how they kind of describe that. So it creates this interesting standpoint where that could have been seen as a test to see, is there any hope does she have hope in this branch or something? Because all she's seen is just humanity being very, very, very direct with what they do with things. You know, ends justify the means, I guess. But that would be kind of a very far-fetched stretch. So we'll see. Anyway, Soyuz and I opened the door in front of us. Beyond it lay a palace reminiscent of Imperia. Oh, okay. La la humdy dum. Grass, venison, roast chicken, truffle, and nut souffle. I've returned, Mademoiselle Palmiat Macaria. That smells good. Thank you for all you do, Palmiat. Would you like some help? Oh, I'm fine. I can handle it myself. But I know something you can help me with. I haven't found the right wine to go with it. Mind going down to the cellar to pick one out? Say what? You can't find a drink in the summer palace of all places? I said the right one. Got it. I'm having Irish cuisine today, so I wanted to try a different vibe this time. What does it matter as long as it's potable? This face, though. Unless it's vodka we're talking about anyway. It does matter. Yeah, it does. Alright, Sevastopol, I'm counting on you to find the perfect wine for tonight. The recording ended, and the world turned white again. You know what I'm thinking? This, as weird as this is kind of reminding me of Compiler's ability. This is literally Compiler's ability, except she uses smoke. Anyway, we entered the door once more. Great work on your mission, Aurora. You must be tired. Empty that brain and take a little break. Thank you. The air here is just so lovely. But Palmiat, I'm not entirely sure if horseback riding is the best way to take a break after a long trip. Actually, I had you come with me because I had a little surprise to show you. A surprise? Check this out. Ta-da! You've modernized your rigging. You got a retrofit, so the new technology proved a success? A roaring one, as you can see. And I'm the first ship girl to get one, too. Awesome, right? I'm so awesome.
Gee, I wonder why Helena hacked into our compiler. Yeah, I know, right?
Go to sleep now. I'm going to access your everything and have the entirety of, I don't know, all the memories at my fingertips. So same thing. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, this is kind of where I'm beginning to worry if this is gonna go like really south quick.
This is concerning. Anyway. We entered the door once more. Gangut, Sevastopol. Why did everyone have to die? Why am I the only one left? Why did you try so hard to let me live? Her tears had dried up. Her voice was hoarse. Behind her, the two-headed eagle flag collapsed amidst the flames. It was over. The recording ended and the world turned white again. We entered the door once more. In the moonlight, a damaged ship quietly kept watch. From her silhouette and her visage, you managed to recognize who she was. She exuded coldness and loneliness, but also the joy of hope and the noble pride of one who'd fought through and survived a great war. The recording ended and a fifth door appeared before us. And seeing you don't recognize her. Okay. Was that the past of the other Pamiat Makuria? Seems like it. But that ship from the last one. Comrade Commander, do you know what manner of being she was? No. This is the fifth door. Do you want to keep going? Of course. It's just a feeling, but I think this one is the last one. We're about to find the truth of this place. Commander, is this what I think it is? Antarctica. Not where you were before you came here, but... When we went through the door, we found a place quite similar to where Soyuz had been. It wasn't a memory or a recording. The scenery here was just too vivid. In the center of the battlefield was Pamiat Makuria Meta, engulfed in that black mist. I saw our allies around her. However, everything was motionless. It was as if time had frozen in the Antarctic cold. When I looked up, there was one more witness. It's frozen because it's happening right now in the present. You're the Pamiat Makuria from the back then. From back then, aren't you? Nope. Like, yeah, I'm Pamiat, but I am not that one. I'm not any of the Pamiat Makurias you've ever known or ever will know. I guess, like, you could say I'm like every Pamiat ever, all balled up into one. Does that make any sense? In other words, you're the culmination of the concept of Pamiat Makuria. Oh wow, you're smart. You guess you need to be if you've made it this far. Anyway, this incarnation was just born. So it's not quite perfect yet. Even though the shipgirl Pamiat Makuria has existed for a long time now? A long time? Sorry, but time doesn't really mean anything, does it? We can't just pop out of thin air willy-nilly, you know. There are conditions for our birth. What would happen if we were to take you down right now? Gotta say I'm curious myself. But unfortunately, I'm not going down here. Neither will either of you, though. That's just the rules or whatever. Don't worry too much about the battle, alright? See? Take a look, and you'll get what I mean. You've already cornered the poor girl. You're this close to a total victory. If you went back right now, you could seize victory just like that. So just leave it alone and everything will be just fine. Instead, have a little chat with me. You must have tons of questions. I don't mind chatting, but let's make one thing clear first. Are you our enemy or not? Strictly speaking, I'm not on any side. Will I take a side? Well, I have my own plans. Work with me and I'll call you a friend. Get in my way, you're my enemy. Sound good enough? So, who the heck are you? That color is the new Bomb Richard color. Yeah, I thought of as much. X uses the color too, yeah. That's actually kind of interesting. The commander of the Azur Lane. Come on, I already know that. I don't want your title. I want to know who and what you are. Something about you is all nostalgic. I can't remember why, but for some reason. I mean, look, I'm not perfect, but I'm Akuria in the purest sense of the name. Don't you think it's a little weird that there's something I just can't remember? Meh. Meh. You probably don't know either. But then I have to wonder, why are you here? Just so you know, I didn't bring you here. I don't have any crazy powers like that. It wasn't you? Then it must be the Black Mist. Wait, do you hear those wind chimes? Wind chimes? What are you talking about? Ew. I know there was someone that always... I know there's a theory behind the wind chimes. That's the interesting one. I think it had some... Was it something to do with the Magi? I forget, because I think we first... Did we first see it from... Did we first see it from... What was it? We first saw it from... Dreamwaker, right? Or was that... I don't think Crimson Echoes had it. It was Dreamwaker. Yeah, and they said they guide her. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Sounds of wood chimes rang in my ears again. Wait, I still have questions to ask. Dazzling light awakened me. Now what? Light, lamp, a wire? This isn't the Wisdom Cube information space. Am I back? Commander, you're awake. Thank goodness, your vital signs were fine, but you just wouldn't wake up. Do you feel okay? Are you hurting anywhere? I think the black mist coming at me woke me up. Where are we? You're finally awake. A Tribunal medical station. How long was I out? 30 whole minutes. What about Soyuz? Did our comrades in Antarctic win their battle? Wait, I still have to... Yeah, it's pretty accurate. How did you know? Wait, shouldn't you be more worried about yourself? Hang on, did I miss that sentence? Did our comrades in Antarctica. Now, I'm sure it's a good thing that the commander has the energy to worry about others. Even so, how's the situation? All is well. Soyuz has things under control. Is the command center safe? You don't need to worry about that. By the way, we have a call from Soyuz. Through normal channels? A secret line. I promise I'm not eavesdropping this time. I don't believe you. Commander, we've secured victory. We've also confirmed the disappearance of the Gazers, and the Arbiter invasion has been thwarted. Our Arbiter invasion? I guess that was technically an Arbiter, but yeah. All of this is thanks to your support, coordination, and command. This common operation is more than just an execution of the Antarctic Treaty. It serves as a model example of all factions working together against a common enemy. I speak for all of the Northern Parliament when I say thank you, Commander. No matter what choice you make in the future, we hope to stand with you and help you in any way we can. I look forward to seeing you at the Victory Celebration Banquet. With the meta threat defeated, the distant battle in the Antarctic had ended in our victory. We had prevented Antarctica from facing a worst-case scenario. However, some doubts lingered. Why had an observer severed her connection to her mainframe? What exactly was that Mercuria in the memory space? What were those wind chimes, and why did Helena Meta want to help me so much? You know, I think about it, it makes a lot more sense now. What was it again? Truth can become reality with enough faith in it. So, when we use wisdom cubes to wish girls into existence, or wish ship girls into existence, or Kanzen into existence, we're putting faith into that concept, into the concept of the character. So, technically, maybe what that is was simply just, yeah, I think what Soyuz said was correct. It's just the concept of Palmiat Mercuria. So what we basically were doing, we're basically creating them by putting faith into their concept. When your faith is weak, you get a Kent. That's great. Reality can be whatever we want. Put faith in the gacha. Well, not the gacha. You know what I mean, though. But that's what I kind of am thinking. Like, I know, like, kind of like when Friedrich was bringing in those characters, she was. I wonder if she was basically putting faith in the concept of those characters. But maybe that's what it is. Because, like, you have to think about it. Like, the whole talk about concepts, putting faith into them, this concept of wishing characters into existence, as I think that's what they called it in, like, the whole thing with Watatsumi, is that a character was just wished into existence. So it's, I think that's, like, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm sitting here thinking that's probably what really that Palmiat Mercuria was then. So anyway, let's see. What were those wind chimes, and why did Helena Meta want to help me so much? Project Dawn and the strange crystal contained their fair share of mysteries as well. One thing was for sure, more sleepless nights lay in store for me. Just for you, huh? Oh, I should have hit continue. It's alright. Alrighty. You feel attacked. Wait, what? Why do you feel attacked? But when you think about it, like... What was it? The whole thing with Queen Elizabeth Meta in Revelations. Like, it confused Queen Elizabeth Meta why she was able to be reached there. I don't know. It's kind of something to think about. What is sleep? We don't do that here. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, someone's heading off. I probably should be getting that relatively soon, but we're almost done. I can give my thoughts while we're talking about, while we're waiting for the autos to do. Yeah, we're at 9 hours. Goodness. It's fine. It's a Friday. I'll be all right. You just slept for 8 hours. So you basically. Oof. But okay, so yeah, it's a Saturday, true, but it was a Friday for me. And before 10-hour stream, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't have a choice in the matter, so I have an idea how to approach this from here forward for this stuff, because like the viewer pool stuff, doing viewer pools does make it a lot more time consuming because we're going through all of them. So I think what I'll probably need to do is keep it to around six a day, no more, because like going through 9 was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. So then again, we went through them pretty fast the first time around. So hello, Akagi. Finna ask Hawk, last favor before stream ends, check DMs. Oh, jeez, okay, what? Rad! Why do you guys want me to oath your characters for you? Why am I being the officiary? Hey, Jen. Coffee, tea, boba, oath ring, bro. I like how the last one is an oath ring. Yeah, because that's gonna do it. And YouTube's like, look, it's his first super chat. Oh, gosh. Why do you do that, YouTube? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has been an interesting experience for this event. All right, things spawned. There was a giant iceberg, and then everything disintegrated into nothingness. You have my blessing. Red, I don't know if it's gonna be late, man. By the time it's done, I don't know if I want to be like going through the hassle of trying to make sure I don't accidentally like leak your account and then boom. Yeah, let's get through this last cutscene. That'll be something. Yeah, thanks for the 5, the 50. I think I don't know what that is in USD, but thanks for the 50 and the 10. Alright, see ya, Rushy. Yeah, I know, there's more cutscenes. There's a couple more we'll have to do. Okay, just one more. Boom. You have like so many that we're going through here. Some are really fun. Oh, really? There's like little comedic bits, I guess. Last few are really short. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, we still have to go through the whole, like, clear, which I guess I can auto and just, like, briefly talk about things, which is fine. I've pretty much been doing that for, like, closing thoughts on events. Doing it all in one sitting, though. Oof. Alrighty, there she is. We got her. Something to give you a good laugh. That's good to hear. Probably felt so blessed. Bulk. She's a light armor, so these torpedoes aren't doing much. New Jersey's got HE though, so bye-bye. Light armor, but Shimakaze still MVP'd. Oh, jeez, okay. Alrighty. Southern Ocean Operation Area, 30 minutes earlier. Oh, so this must be the actual fight finale. How are you still moving? No, don't tell me that had zero effect on you. Your test site means business, huh? It's no wonder you held off her invasion once. You're capable. This is the end of the line, Pamya. Yeah, looks like it. Time for resculpting is over. You got me. I lost. But hey, it's no big deal. I'm satisfied that I even got this far. And now, maybe we can finally talk. It has been bothering me how so many of your actions here don't make sense. Initially, I thought your goal here was to brainwash me in order to gain control of the bunker. You were able to blend in smoothly, hardly raising any suspicion since we first saw you. Clearly have What? Okay. And yet your attempt to persuade me was lukewarm. You willingly lifted your cognitive influence on me. Then, there's how you told us all that information about Project Dawn without any prompting whatsoever. There are simply too many inconsistencies. What is your goal here, really? Why did you come to our world? Who knows, maybe I just wanted to see my old comrades. I mean, she did technically get all happy about being around them. Maybe I just wanted to atone for my old sins. Or maybe I wanted to chat with an old friend to get drunk on false hope again. At any rate, you girls might have won, but that doesn't mean she hasn't been defeated. The battle is far from over. Of course, your 3 objectives. Yeah, I'm glad you remembered. Laying the Divine Vestige must have been the first. What were the remaining? Okay, that's enough talking. You need to start fighting for real or you'll actually die. But then again, you did fight off this invasion and live to tell the tale. Maybe you'll meet a girl with the same tragic past as me who also carries the wishes of her comrades. Me and her, we are fundamentally at odds with each other. I'd say we're pretty much mortal enemies. But you, Soyuz, you can help her. I know you can. So if you ever cross paths, take care of her, alright? I don't have any reason to honor your request. Come on, I went easy on you and gave you intel. She's a comrade, and unlike the cutie you're talking to, she's really powerful. What more reasons do you need? Comrade Commander were in my shoes. That's it for me. Now don't get squashed without a fight. The future depends on it. Yours, Northern Parliament, and the Imperias. Huh. Is this what are we pointing into Kirov? Is this what Kirov meta is being? That might be what this is about, actually. So we do know Kirov meta exists, so this is probably what that is. I'll be watching you from somewhere far, far away. And strike whenever I see the chance. Will she, though? Alrighty, well, oh, no, I have to bail because I have to do the auto. Alright, let's make sure the rolls are set up correctly before, yes, you are set properly this time. I'll just do it this way because it's just gonna get interrupted each time anyway. Alright, so. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot in one sitting. I didn't think I'd go through all that in one. That's crazy. Anyway, where do I even go? Where do I even start with this? What currently remains unresolved
is the fate of Observer fully, I think. We learned a few things from her here. Like the separation from the mainframe. So she technically has one, it's just she's separated from it. So it makes her... So if I remember correctly, being separated from the mainframe is seen as an oddity. Which means, if I remember correctly, that should be treated as an anomaly, according to Oust, and that usually results in basically the character being terminated, I think was the proper term he used. So the fact that that didn't happen means that it's very much possible for characters to... Well, this actually coincides a lot of things, really, now that I think about it. It means that they don't necessarily need the mainframe to function. Or at least in the case of Observer, she has her own... You know, she's able to do things without having a mainframe. Granted, what she can and can't do is no, that's unresolved. Trust me. Wait, who is this for me? I'm not gonna autocall, so I don't need to. Was that in regards to me or not? I don't know. What was I saying though? With her being able to disconnect there, that's kind of interesting. But what it also shows is that you don't necessarily have to have the mainframe connected, which means that she is capable of doing things on her own without her mainframe. But that also can support the idea that there are other instances of other characters that can be the same way. Alpha's fate is not unresolved. Oh, it isn't? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Never mind then. But it's still the disconnection from the mainframe definitely can support the idea that a Antiochus unit doesn't necessarily need to be connected to it to function, and even then they can still somewhat act independently. So if there was something about them being, you know, terminated if they disconnect because it's seen as an oddity, that's either no longer the case, or something's gone horribly wrong, or they figured out a way to bypass it. But what I was saying was this also supports the idea that, you know, with them being able to be independent of it, that also means that things can happen to them. So like a corruption or a character could be hacked or taken over. You know, I think I see that as a possible. She disconnected to not send info to 0. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's partially. I know she's at odds with 0. That makes a lot of sense. But was that solely the reason? Was just she wanted to do things on her own and just didn't trust 0? I mean, that's kind of where we're at. I mean, where I think we're at now is like, why did Observer Alpha do all this? Just making sure I don't have any more. I have a lot. That just shows how... Is this on a carrier filter still? Yes, it is. I was like, I only have carriers. Nope. I need firepower. Okay, firepower isn't gonna do it, so that's fine. She shows suspicion. Yeah, I know. But like, what I mean is, like, was there any other reason she might have, or was it just simply just distrust in 0? I know she definitely didn't like it, because I think there was the whole, what was it? Why doesn't 0 let us talk with other observers from other, you know, like, she was basically, like, complaining about it. So, like, that I remember. Just something funny I said. Yeah, I know, I saw it. I didn't say anything yet. There's apparently the translation for CN on
Palmiot talking about what was it? She was saying, like, I think on our end it was basically saying, I'm saying that the character that she's trying to hint at is cute, but then and apparently on the CN side it says she is cute, or like her as in Palmiot. Do I think? I don't know. It is impossible for me to be able to tell what character will and will not come, nor will I be able to really give away that, because there's just no way for me. Nowhere for me to actually know. Like, there's a chance they could, just because if a character exists, then a character exists. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're not going to exist. I think I need to hit cancel on this. Okay. As orthodoxy, holy capital. So this is the first of 7 from what I understand from you guys. So after the battle conclusion at the base, let's give an event 10 line tech that was not supposed to be. I was given an event line tech that they're not supposed to have. That's a violation according to compiler. Oh, was giving event timeline tech. Oh, I see. Okay. So 0 was left in the dark. Got it. I see. So it really is just that simple. Got it. And I mean, I understood that there was that disconnect, but if that was simply all it was, then yeah. Yeah. Midgard. Yeah. That's probably. I mean, isn't that why we're like most of us are convinced is the reason why compiler got axed? Yeah. What happens to our branch if it would be yeah, I remember that conversation too. Exactly. So it's like there's enough reasoning there for like a motive. Yeah. I know full flow. I know. I've already seen that. I've read that one many times. So anyway, it would be another sleepless night, just as I had been fearing. I'm making sure I didn't skip a line by accident. Nope. Okay. Amidst victory celebrations, report of siren attacks started blowing in like a snowstorm. Large siren fleets have been sighted nearly everywhere, from the South Atlantic to the Antarctic and its surrounding oceans. They were all converging upon a single point in the Southern Ocean. It seemed like repelling Palmiot Mercuria's meta gave Observer the breathing room to launch a counterattack. To make matters worse, the gazers were still lurking somewhere beneath the snow. We would have to take care of them before moving on to the sirens. However, I could not let the ship girls remain in Antarctica. If they did, the fighting would surely get chaotic. For that reason, I ordered the immediate withdrawal of all forces present on the continent. I instructed the combined Azur Lane fleet to move to safe waters, then spread out and return to their faction's area of control. Now having done all this, it was time to contact the girl who helped me so much during this operation. Meta, I'm assuming. I closed my eyes and allowed the cognitive influence into my mind. And oh, he allows it. That's an interesting way to put it. So basically what it means is she's just always going to have it here, but he can choose to accept it or not. Is basically what that says. I think a better way to put this, if that makes sense, is she's left the door unlocked. Whether we open it and walk through is up to us. If I would interpret this the same way. So anyway, a galaxy full of stars spread out before me. Hey, here to ask me something? Yeah. About the crystals. While they do exhibit some resonance with rigging, the amount is just not enough to be practical. They're worthless as a cure for hull damage, and we
We can never hope to get more of them than the bunker managed to produce. Mm-hmm. They were just bait Observer used to lure you. Be that as it may, the crystals did restructure Soyuz's rigging. Why is that? I think that was just another trick on Observer's part. Seeing is believing, and she made you believe by removing what was inhibiting Soyuz. It was the quickest way. But how would she have known that Soyuz would have been the one there? I mean, it's obvious what could have potentially happened. But how would she played a gamble there? What if, like, because this is literally a case of what if Soyuz never showed up? That seemed, yeah, like, if she simply wanted, like, Eagle Union, like, this is kind of where I'm like, well, which way does this go? Oh, it's a little different in CN, I see. So they just undid the limiter. Oh, okay. That's a little different. So they just got, maybe it was just convenient or something. I don't know. That makes it sound like it might have been, I don't think, it sounds less intentional. It might have just been like a happy accident though. Yeah, we're done for Observer, but I don't think that was the intention. So then in theory, why was it that... That's just odd, though. So maybe that giant chunk, that giant crystal chunk could have actually helped Lexington. They just didn't know at the time. I mean, granted, it's fine. It went to Soyuz. So maybe that might have been the case where it's like she was making a whole bunch of it just to draw attention to it. That would have drawn more curiosity. It would have led to the base being detected, and then a whole bunch of other things potentially. But yeah, that's kind of hard to say. Hey, Ridwand. So yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing to make there. All right, anyway. I see, so it was something different to the resculpting that Pomiat spoke of. Is there anything you can tell me about that, actually? Resculpting is, well, it's a special stage of metamorphosis, fraught with danger and instability. I don't want to tell you too much. But to give you a hint, by now you've met several girls whose metamorphosis changed them somehow. Why do you think they changed? Where do you think the energy and data that turned them into what they are come from? Data from the Prime branch, huh? When I was attacked by that black mist, it sent me into another wisdom cube information space. This time it led me to a girl who claimed to be the culmination of the concept of Pomiat Mercuria. We talked about some things, but got interrupted by the sound of wind chimes. I've heard those chimes and visited information spaces multiple times now, yet I still know next to nothing about either. I don't reckon you have all the answers, but maybe you can tell me a thing or two. I can't, since I don't know what things you truly saw in there. If we ever get the chance, though, I'd like to see it with you. The sun's activity is on the rise, so I know this won't be our last meeting. Sun. What was that about the sun? What does that have to do with anything? Unless it's not the sun itself that's important, but rather the concept of the sun. Correct. Conceptually, it represents weakening, and weakening facilitates coalescence. It comes with some danger, but also with opportunities. Sorry for being so vague on the details. I'll tell you everything in due time. This doesn't sound like the Black Sun. I have to ask, are you really not worried about that Pomiat? She told you herself, she'll attack again when she sees the chance. When the Arbiters strike, we'll be ready for them. We're ready for that girl too. I sure hope so. Your branch is currently under constant threat. You stopped her from accomplishing her first objective. She still has 2 more. Be on your guard, Commander. The battle isn't over yet. Alrighty. But yeah. I don't know, there's... I'm like sitting here trying to think what else we can really pull out of this too. So each faction has at least 1 or 2 meta helping, right? I think Royal Navy has way more. I think Royal Navy currently has the most, because they've got Queen Elizabeth meta, which probably has way more than... Who probably has a bunch of others with her, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to really say, but... I mean, even then, even if though they have Queen Elizabeth meta, they also have Repulse and Renown meta, so they're at 3. Ironblood, I think right now is currently just at Scharnhorst and Gneisenau. Eagles. Do the Eagles? Yeah, Eagles have Helena meta and Memphis meta, though I don't think they're necessarily helping the Eagle Union much, because Helena I think kind of at least tends to herself, and Memphis does her own thing too. Sakura Empire doesn't have Hiryu meta helping, but they do have Gensu. I wouldn't call Trento helping. Oh yeah, Arizona and Yorktown. Yeah, but I don't think they're directly working with Eagle Union though. The commander probably has way more than 2, but those are I think the 2 he knows. I don't think he's met Yorktown meta, Vestal meta, or Arizona meta. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Vestal was meant from the Ironblood, but it's the same case where it's like I don't think they met. Yeah, Framework of Logic I wouldn't necessarily say is going to be pro-Eagle Union much at all. I don't really think they even really have anyone. If they do, they're hiding them well right now. I think it's Royal Navy that has the most currently. He met Arizona meta in perilous in position. I think that's at the end, maybe. Yeah, we've seen things of Essex meta, but we don't know much about it yet. But yeah, it kind of creates this weird. Like how many of the metas are actually under the influence of I don't know if it's Hierophant or if it's something else. Yeah, I was gonna say Arizona wasn't Confluence. That was at the very end when they managed to find a way to communicate. Not parallel superposition, it's confluence of nothingness. Yeah, that's where that one was. So that's kind of like sitting here trying to think, is there anything else I can think of off the top of my head? It is also interesting seeing like how many characters now are able to access the network with the commander now.
I'm wondering what the connections there are. I'm wanting to believe it has to do with what you know, the oddities around the characters now at this point. It's really hard to say. Is that EUHQ doesn't have, it does have someone whispering in their ear, but it's not a meta. It's, oh, hang on. Anyway, Iris Orthodoxy unknown time after the battle, or unknown location after the battle's conclusion. Uh-oh. I told them the battle was far from over. Okay, the target should be under this building, inside a dungeon. Dungeons, this is gonna be a pain to look through. Well, well, a trespasser. Did no one teach you to ask for permission? Oh, it's you, Clemenceau. So you knew I'd be here. Interesting. It wasn't hard to figure out you'd come here. Though I am puzzled how you did it. Getting rid of you won't be that easy after all. Oh, well, at least this is a good chance to test how well prepared we are. Well prepared for... Wait, is that... an uninvited guest? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 She's about to get bonked. Already made yourself at home, huh? Get ready for the reception party. Bonk. So, the tribunal has 2. Man, Pamyat's just taking L's. That is unfortunate. But that also does clearly show that La Galicianera was lying about being with the Ashes. La Galicianera meta lied about it in the Revelations of Dust. Or at least their cinder ships, yeah. If people didn't catch that earlier, she was saying that, and gosh, now I think about it, that was like one of the bigger things we were thinking. Though I was wrong about her being with Queen Elizabeth meta. Okay, Quetta, what's that? We knew she was lying. I'm not gonna lie, that was really fun to look at. Yeah, I was just, I saw that happen, I was just, I saw both of the metas appear and I was like, oh. Uh-oh. And then the second one was just, oh no. She's gone. Why was Pamyat there? She mentioned the dungeon. Do the tribunal have prisoners right now? I don't know about prisoners, but they have a lot of, unique things there. She's probably either after Marco Polo or Trento. One of the two of them. Or she was after something that the tribunal had. So there's a whole bunch of stuff there. Like, I think one good example was, what was it? They had the crown a while back ago. Granted, the crown's gone now. It got destroyed by Richelieu, but... she was after a person. Yeah, so it was probably Marco or Trento. More than likely. It might be Marco. Mahawk, she answers later on. Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. Is she about to get like, interrogated? Oh, no. Bob is just like, please don't bully me. Proceeds to get bonked multiple times. Is it Conquest down there? Maybe. I mean, there's Conquest, there's War. They might be able to invoke the other 3 too.
After the last clownery she did.
素晴らしく
Yeah, it's funny.
バカめ好きに無駄な抵抗するんじゃないわ
Herbert's the punching bag. Oof. Yeah, it's. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I could think off the top of my head here?
好きにさせない
All the stuff they were talking about with that Podmiant gave about like Project Dawn and all that stuff is also interesting. I need to probably reread that section again and make sure I've got a good idea with everything. But jeez, that's gonna be something. I'm actually kind of curious what if she's got a third mission and how that one goes.
好きにさせない
If she even gets away. But it feels too much cut up at the end.
全手を打ち続けなさい
The amount of small cutscenes. Okay.
無駄なあがきをするな
You're talking like these bonus scenes, right?
好きにさせない
I was not prepared for our brand. Oh, this is gonna be funny then. I can't wait to see it. That's gonna be funny. Jeez. Yeah. And yeah, rolled into another related project. Well, doesn't it have to do with, what is it, Laplace's demon? Because I think there was that one line we were talking about earlier, like something ceases to exist if dawn is out or something. So I think we already know what the what the other related project is, or at least we have a general idea of what it is. All right, let's see. Iris Orthodoxy, Holy Capital, Northern Parliament, Embassy, after the battle's conclusion. Thank you for coming all this way, Commander. Soyuz told me you had something important for me. That I do. It's about the Ring of the Wise, our Antarctic bunker. You were given information on it during the battle. We had, however, omitted a few details. Soyuz asked me to provide you with the complete records. You mean there's even more to it? I knew that was no mere doomsday bunker, but even what I knew wasn't the full story. Indeed, it's not. Its true duty has to do with geomagnetic fields. That would make sense actually. Anyway, the details are all in here. I suggest you read it for yourself. You cannot bring these documents with you, however. Also, please don't speak a word of this to anyone but me or Soyuz. So this is some of the most classified stuff the Northern Parliament has. It is. Understood. I'll give it a read. Please do, and thank you, Commander. Geomagnetic. Okay, interesting. Magnets, so that can be that.
進みましょう好きにさせない
Geomagnetic. Okay.
好きにさせない
Yeah. Just talked about that a bit. Magnets, how do they work? I feel like that's the start of a Vsauce movie, or a Vsauce thing. Combine that with solar activity. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it going to turn out that the black sun is the core of X or something? I mean, it would be interesting if it was, because that means there's a way to defeat him. Because right now, there's currently no way to defeat them. With intersection, right. And it's also on, like, literally the pole. Because it is in the, what is it, Antarctica, which is technically the South Pole. Is this the stream now? Probably, longest stream? Probably. I mean, we're almost done, though. And I'm pretty much going to have to hop off afterwards, because it is definitely getting late. But I am committing to this because kind of an unfortunate decision I'm making, but part of it is also because I won't probably have time to do streaming the rest of this weekend, which makes me sad, but it is what it is as well. So. Parallel was, yes, because we had to do one big stream because I wasn't able to do much about it. It's alright though. We will be done soon. I'm gonna need the Z's, yeah. Will you stream IS4? It's coming next week. Oh, it is? Oh. IS4, really? It's coming that early? I didn't think it was coming that quickly. I don't know. I don't know. No problem, Tekker. Have a good one. I'll see. Right now, I kind of have to figure out what my schedule's gonna look like because there's like a whole bunch of things I've got like to do. So, like this weekend is probably gonna be the busiest weekend I've had in a while. So I'm probably like not gonna be able to think about it too much. So we'll see. The excavator. I don't think so. That doesn't seem related. Need sleep, but a good stream. I mean, don't worry. You'll be able to get. You need more answers. Yeah, we gotta see what the remaining 3 or 4. I think it's 4. Man, that is a rough one. We'll probably be done in like I want to say 30 or so minutes. But we're on the poles. You're magnetic. There's the sun. There's intersection. It's morning now, and you're still. Yep. We're committed to finishing this. We are committed to finishing this. The fights are longer than yeah. It's kind of why I wish I didn't have to like. They made the bonuses just unlocked immediately afterwards. Instead of just repeated instances of doing D3. Because now I have to like literally wait for the whole thing. But it's part of doing. You're gonna do this anyway, because once you start getting to this point, it's like you're farming D3 anyway. And it is fun. You guys make it sound like I'm proud about streaming this long, but don't worry, I'm not. I am definitely exhausted, but I must commit to this. It is okay. So hopefully we get some good laughs, and I'll be able to spend some time over the weekend. Refreshing myself on this. How many polls did Talk take? I think it was like 60. I was done in 60, I believe. Just not the palm yachts. Oh, here we go. Somewhere in the Southern Ocean, unknown location, 1 day after the battle. So Ironblood? Oh. Well, here we go again. Okay, here we go. How is this gonna end? Damn tribunal, and there's secret weapons. Guess rescuing Marco Polo is on the back. Well, that explains who she was after. New priority: weakening the low-level program presence in this area. Purifier's mainframe should be somewhere around here. Come out, wherever you are. Mama's got business with you.
What the heck is this? A pawn? What's a pawn doing out here? And why is nobody else here? There's no way she left the defense of her mainframe to a single pawn, right? She wouldn't send all her units to Antarctic. She's gonna blow up this pawn and unleash the who knows what ungodly holy wrath that Soyuz meta is going to do to her. This is about to be Soyuz angry moment, isn't it? Whatever, let's deal with you. I've got places to— whoa! An attack? That was powerful. Who did that? Well, it's not that I didn't— it's not that I called it, but... F in the chat for Palmiat meta. Either F in the chat or salute. I think it's over. She had a good run. She went 0-3, but she did try her best. I guess if you want to consider scaring the destroyers as a win, then she is 1-3. But I think she was very unprepared, and she was about to take her third L. So let us enjoy this third L. What are you? Where did you come from? Nobody said I'd be dealing with you. God, test site beta is a frightening place. Well, if it isn't the consequence of my actions. Oh gosh, Palmiat meta's gonna be like, you do it. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm gonna stay home and play video games, like what I used to do in the old days. What's with this timeline? It's overpowered stuff. What you think about now? I got the best response to this. There we go. I don't think, I'm pretty sure Palmiat's gonna be like, nah, I'm done. You have fun. You do it. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm gonna stay home. She's gonna come back to, she's gonna report back to whoever she's helping, and she's just gonna have like all the cliche like fight knots all over her, and she's just like, no, I'm done. She just falls over it. Nah. Oh my goodness. Well, it seems like her 3 objectives are, we know her 3 objectives for sure now. That is a better one. Girl thought, Palmiat thought she was doing the SP level, but in reality she was doing the EX. And she took the 1-1 fleet into an EX map that she wasn't prepared for. That's funny. She revealed her hand too early. More like she started trying to do everything and it just didn't. She wasn't ready. Where she has no equipment. Yeah, pretty much. Going over it shows hexadecimal. Okay. Which, when converted, is what happened. Oh. Even Marco Polo did, but yeah, I know. Like, Bamiat just ain't doing well. Like, I mean, Bamiat's currently losing to a vegetable right now. I don't know if he's still in coma or not. Wait, what? What? That is terrifying. That mode, that Easter egg mode. What? That is terrifying. That is very terrifying. That looks like a beacon, like a corrupted beacon. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I was reading through chat here. This is very... Oh, hey, it's this background that we've been waiting to see. Somewhere in an unknown location. A report from Implacable concerning the battle in the Antarctic, eh? Is what you brought Belfast in for earlier. This is quite an interesting thing indeed. Another day, another splendid job. This is why I'm always saying what a good servant I have. I've already told Belle to give her full assistance to the commander if any and all upcoming matters. Now what then? What do you mean, now what? What? Oh, that smug grin and explain. We're just wondering how long you're going to stay here. We did invite you, but not to stay permanently. You've met Miss D and you've asked your questions. Oh, so Miss D is somebody else. Interesting. What else is there for you to do here? In fact, we thought that little maid was coming to pick you up. I'm the queen, I'll stay until I'm content to leave. And since I'm here, why don't you bring me along on the next one of your hunts? Oh. So she met Miss D, huh? I see. We're down to what, 2? I still am under the impression that Miss D is Dreamweaver, which is just Observer 0. I'm still very much in that belief. Is she ready to do? You know, the typo. Yes, the typo. You know what? Alright, you have a good one, Sora. You know. Dreamweaver is who you want, but be careful if you run into the brother called D-Arm Weaver. He's called D-Arm for a reason. It's gonna be like another person from a different time. Hard to say. It's really hard to say. So. And I am. I'm like trying to think, is there anything else I can really mention here? But yeah, like the only thing I could think of is Miss D is Observer Zero. I can't really see anything else that she could be, unless it's a character that's not been introduced at this point, which just leaves us with this mysterious character. Miss D has been around, I think, since Revelations of Dust. I think that was her first name drop, and now this is another one. So it is interesting though that Queen Elizabeth is also, it's not Queen Elizabeth, it doesn't eliminate that. No meta. No, I'd rather not think about that at all. Why would Zero answer any of QE's questions? That is a good point, actually. That's hard to say. I really have no idea who that would be then. Yeah, it's a good point. She's also looking for the whale. Well, didn't they referred to Enterprise as the whale? I think because there was the whole thing about the, what is it, Moby Dick or something? Never stated that the whale was. Well, I mean, you've also got so many people looking for her. It's the only thing I could think of, unless there's a different. I guess I don't know. I don't know. It is only a theory at this point, I guess. Yeah, I guess this just leaves more questions again for Miss D. It would have to be either they would make it a code name, which at that point they're abbreviating a code name to the letter, and that's it. That just seems weird. I feel like it had to be a character whose name is just either the D is a part of their name, or they're going on like a homophonic thing. I don't know. Really hard to say what that New Jersey barrage was perfect. I don't know. There's just too little information we have. There's some things I can theorize, but that's about it. But yeah, it does bring up the point, why would Dreamweaver or Observer Zero answer anything on Queen Elizabeth? Unless they're like actually working together, but that feels weird because I don't feel like that's something they would do. But maybe they might because of the circumstances. Really hard to say. Anyway, Sakura Islands, Mikasa's residence after the battle's conclusion. God, I'm so tired. Oh, this music. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen.
Feels like I haven't come home in forever. But now I am. And it feels good to be back in the Empire. I'm curious why Lady Nagato would summon me here on such short notice. Then again, I've got a lot of things to report anyway. Knock, knock. Shokaku, great veteran, Lady Nagato, I'm here. Hello? Anybody home? I didn't get the wrong place, did I? Where is everybody? Beep beep. The call is connecting, but nobody's answering. The heck is going on? Uh-oh. Do we have one more, or is that it? That's not memories. One more. So, geez, there's too many things for that. The only thing I can go off is what we have from earlier, which I think was just the whole Orochi thing that Observer gave. There's not a lot we can even go off of that right now. I don't even remember the last thing Mikasa and Shokaku were involved in. They haven't really been done. They haven't done much. Nagato, Nagato was part of the Fulgence before he quit, or whatever that event's called, the Unzen one. Mud to a mere scene is the best. That would be weird though, because it's like it's a mirror scene with nobody there though. Really hard to say. I don't know. The Azur Dragon is caught in thunder and fire. I'm trying to remember where that was again. I think that was... I'm trying to remember where that event was from. It's been a while. Fire. Yeah, I know there was the warnings. Is in line for a new... That is a way too early of a call. There's a lot of current open roads right now. I'm more likely to believe currently that there's a good chance it's going to be Sakura Empire, but we'll... I mean, there's a lot of things being built up over in Sakura Empire land right now. EE chapter. I've been getting references to something's coming. Yeah, I mean, it's actually already. I probably was pretty much. I wonder if there's something coming as reference to X or not. Because I mean, there was the whole thing about Watatsumi and X, and how that just kind of was. Oh yeah, Azur Dragon means east. It's caught between thunder and fire. Thunder and fire. Yeah, I was gonna say Musashi is thunder, so is Yamato fire. And the south will fall, I see. That is... It does seem like there is definitely some... Like, Yamato's been very weird in this
circumstance with just simply only being around via through possession. So it's been weird that she hasn't, not that necessarily that she has to show her face yet, but it seems she's very, was it paranoid the right word? Took an impulse civil war. I mean, I've been thinking that's been a thing for a while, but nothing really happens there. By tricking Amaterasu, the sun goddess. Ah, yes, sun again. Good to see the sun is involved in this side again. Ash dish for Yamato. We don't even know if he's gonna even do that character, to be honest. It's very hard to say what will happen there. I think it is her. There should be an arbiter title this time. Isn't there one for Moon? Because there should be tarot cards. So I think Sun and Moon are actually tarot cards. Anyway, somewhere in the Bermuda Sea. Uh-oh. This is the place. It sure wasn't easy getting here. Right, the damn arbiters set up such strong defenses at the outskirts of this branch. No problems have sprung up in this test site from what I can tell. You don't think the arbiters already beat her, do you? Because if so, that saves us a lot of trouble. Nah, there's still the chance she hasn't made a move yet. For the time being, let's gather what intel we can, then wait and see. What's that? That's a bear instead of the Imperia's two-headed eagle. Wouldn't hurt to check it out. Actually, forget it. Well, ladies, the sun's activity has flared up. We better wrap things up here quickly and then get out. Interesting. So, Kirov's here. It's funny how they keep leaving it vague, though, so you don't necessarily know who is her or who is she. The sun. Yeah, it's turning into a case of the sun. Gotta be careful before they drop the sun at this point. So, alrighty. That is all of the lore in one day. Holy crap, that was a lot. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything else the rest of this weekend, since I've got some family plans that I'm going to be taking care of, but I will see what I can do. Yeah, this was a pretty interesting event. I mean, it was interesting to see what they were doing with Pamyat. I mean, she's kind of initially playing this, like, what's she doing here? Why is she here? And then slowly but surely it's like, ah, yes, she's the actual thread of this entire story. So that's gonna be crazy. I know, Blue Archive won. Semi soon. I'll have to see if I can, when I'll be able to do that, because it's not gonna be. I don't know if it'll be over the weekend. It might be one of those things I'll have to figure out. So, anyway, yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, polls. The viewer polls has been fun. I actually do enjoy doing it. I think I need to figure out. I think I need to say that's no more than 6. So 12 people per UR event, that is probably balanced enough. And then doing the stages ahead of time just so we have the story will definitely help. Will definitely help to make sure I am not spending time doing the runs and sitting there and fighting. So anyway, that is all I have for tonight. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. I know some of you have stuck around since the beginning. You guys are amazing. That's crazy. But for those of you who are joining, don't feel bad about it. And if you missed a part of it, hopefully this archives. This is going to be a pretty crazy archive for it being almost 11 hours. So, oof. But anyway, hope you guys had a good time. I definitely did. And I'll see you guys all in the near future. Have a good one.